tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls are home at United Center hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Should be a good one. Both teams are 5-0. Chicago is 4-0 on their home court, while the Sixers are 3-0 on the road so far. Following Sunday's 47-42 win at Cincinnati, the Bears return to Soldier Field this week to host the Giants. Chicago's 5-3-0. New York 2-7-0. They've lost 3 in a row and are 0-5 on the road this season. Number 17, Illini men's basketball routed Jackson State to open the season Monday 113-55. The final. Illini women's basketball opens the season at home tonight, hosting Southeast Missouri. The Notre Dame men beat LIU 89-67. The number 15 Notre Dame women host FDU on Wednesday. The Major League Baseball Gold Glove Awards have been handed out. The Cubs lead the majors with 3 players: Nico Horner, Ian Happ, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon, and gusty winds up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 49 degrees with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to another hump day here at the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick over there playing with buttons on the board, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, L-Train.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everybody across the Fox River Valley, whether you are listening to us on your radios, listening to us on the artisanal WRMN radio app. That's on the iPhone. If you're on your Android device, you can listen to us on the TuneIn app, and as well as any other radio apps that you might use. Just make sure you tell your app, and make sure you tell your smart speaker, if you're listening to us on a smart speaker, enunciate. You want WRMN 1410 AM. And boom, there will be. You can take us with you anywhere and everywhere. You have your cell phone coverage. And for those of you who have chimed in already on the YouTube page, good morning and welcome. If you're watching us on YouTube, you're getting the full WRMN radio experience. That's where we live stream from our studios in downtown Elgin at 14 Douglas Avenue. And I know there are a lot of times we will make jokes that you have to be watching on the video to be able to get it. But don't worry, you still get the full experience just being with us. And we always appreciate that.
And you can always go back to our Facebook page in the afternoon, because typically I go home and I'll find things we talked about, or if you guys have sent pictures, which I will tell you, Todd, that picture you sent this morning, Todd is riding into the sunrise on his motorcycle. It is probably one of the most breathtaking pictures I've seen. That will get posted up on the Facebook page, amongst others. Like if you looked yesterday, got some pictures of Elliot and his sweet dance moves.
Oh, I missed that.
Through a couple of album covers.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, so if anybody sends pictures, like a lot of times Nando will send us a great good morning photo. That goes up. Becky and Susan, sidekick Susan, they send me pictures of them out and about. And I will, and they've given me permission to, and I forgot to put Becky's Halloween picture of her family. I'll post that one up today with everybody. But yeah, so you can always go back and be like, what the heck were they? Oh, that's what was going on. Because really, you never know. We try to stay in somewhat of a lane, but we don't. It never happens.
There are lanes?
Yeah, no. There's not even stripes on the road. We just go.
Is there even a shoulder to drive on? I mean,
no.
It's all,
we're just full throttle the whole time.
We're just making our way through a cornfield.
Making our way to walking fast.
All right. Well, if you're wondering how you can send us those pictures and send us texts, there are a couple of different ways you can do it. Obviously, if you're on the YouTube page, you can just chime in on the chat box right there and let us know. Make sure you say good morning before the 7 o'clock hour so that we can include you with our morning shout-outs, our first shifter shout-outs at the 7 o'clock hour. If you want to send us a text or a photo, the text line is 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Yes, we can get text there, and we get photographs there. If it's a photo that we have permission to publish on our social medias, please include in your text, okay to publish. And then that way we can include that on our social media blasts.
Yeah, especially if there's kids. Like beloved Becky sent a photo of her nephew's birthday party, and some of the kids were in the picture. And I always ask first.
Yeah, we need to ask.
If I'm going to post pictures of children, I want permission.
Or if you want to put little smiley faces over all the faces of the kids.
Yeah,
just like
but don't do that on dating apps.
Oh, I mean, hey, I can show up to a date with a big smiley face over my face, and then
there we go.
Then there's a big reveal.
Uh-oh, you froze.
Uh-oh,
you froze.
Uh-oh.
It's Frozen Elliot with a weird yellow color.
There we go. Mike is like, this dude is the way we're going to do it.
It's not Mike this week.
It's just something else. And if you want to call us, the studio line is 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And the phone line, well, I mean, if you want to call now, you can. But, I mean, if you're just rolling out of bed, I think Fast Eddie's the one person who will call us this early in the morning because his commute is fairly,
It's typically easy, but there are times when that coffee table or that easy chair might get in the way. So for those of you that don't know, Fast Eddie works from home. So we always joke around his commute from like one room to the other. Be safe, be careful getting there. We don't want to stub toe or, spilled coffee because you weren't paying attention. So, yeah, we like to tease Fast Eddie.
So while we're just going to look at Susie for a minute while I try to reset my camera.
I know. And this week, is the message is going to be my boyfriend that's no longer with us because I've already gotten signs that he is around.
Oh, so he doesn't like me being here.
So tomorrow, I'll tell you tomorrow and Friday's going to be a little sketchy for me, but I will power through.
It is Weird Wednesday. On Weird Wednesday, we do like to talk about the weird stories that we come across, weird experiences. If you have any Weird Wednesday experiences that you would like to share, of course, as we said, let us know. 505-926-1410 is the text line. 847-931-1410 to call. And it is the full, the harvest moon. We call it the
beaver moon today.
Beaver moon. It's the beaver moon.
Not Bieber like Justin Bieber. It's like
I was calling it the Bieber moon.
I know. That's why I'm correcting you, because it's not the day that all the Justin Bieber fans come out to play together.
What if you're a believer?
You could be a believer.
I'm
a believer. I remember years ago when the Justin Bieber movie came out, and my youngest daughter was a total Bieber. And I said, come on, let's go. I'm going to take you to the movies. We're going to go see the show. And we went to an early show because she had a ton of homework. So I said, come on, we'll go to the early show. And we go into the theater. It's just her and I. And I took a picture. I walked down closer to the screen. I took a picture of her just standing there, arms hanging to the side with this face of despair, where are all the Bieber fans? It was so funny. I still have that photo somewhere. It'll come up on my memories. But yeah. It was, and it was actually a good concert. So many, many years ago, if we're going to talk about Justin Bieber for a minute, I used to get free tickets to the Pepsi Jingle Bash because I worked with drivers and all the Pepsi people. And there was one year that Justin Bieber was going to be there, and it was the first year that he was big. And he broke his foot, and he came out in a boot, one of those boots you get, still danced his butt off. Granted, he was 14 or whatever, but he danced his butt off with that boot on. So those were great. I used to love getting those tickets. It was so fun. You never knew who you were going to see, all the different acts. So there goes a guy going by waving.
Everyone's waving.
He had a little safety green hood, which is nice because we could see him. There was yesterday morning, some guy walked by in black from head to toe.
There's a guy who does that when I'm leaving my house, going down the residential, down my street where I get to 20 to then head this way. And I'm and he's walking at night. And there are times when he walks out onto the curb, onto the street. I'm dude, if you're going to do that, don't. And he's in all black, all in dark colors.
Yeah.
And I know he's going for a morning walk. Because he's always.
You know what? Next time you go shopping, pick him up one of those $4 safety vests.
Yeah, here, buddy.
Just go here so I don't kill you.
I'm going to give him one of my. I have a few of those LED Halloween rings left here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Here, buddy, wear that so at least we can see
yeah.
in the dark. Instead of
because that's
around.
So scary, and it happens. People get hit like that easily. So everybody enjoyed yesterday's show. Well, at least Elliot's trying to unfreeze himself. Everybody enjoyed the show, and you guys participated so much in giving us one-hit wonders that we're actually going to do that one again. Not right away, but we will maybe in a month or two because there were so many we missed. So many. And it was a good time. Today's cue of the day. Oh, wait, let's start with this. The weather right now. It's 51 degrees. It says.
Let me hit
51.
I'll call it.
But it's not going to stay that way.
Today we are at 50 degrees right now with a feel of 51, and we're going to hit a high of 60. So it's going to be warm-ish today. But yes, tonight it's going to be clear and much colder. We have a low of 31 tonight. So this is when things start freezing. And we're saying if you haven't I need to do this when I get home. If you haven't unhooked your hose yet, for the back, make sure you unhook
Fire trusty Eddie Saunders is here. He said,
unhook them.
My basement flooded one year because the spigot cracked because the hose was still attached. I come home to all this water in the basement, didn't know why. And they're like, I'll tell you why, dummy.
Yep. But tonight it's going to be sunshine with wind. Tonight, though, clear and cooler. Tomorrow, Thursday, high of 58, low of 48. Sun through high clouds and showers around throughout the day. Breezy early. Looking at the weekend, it's going to be a high of 63 on Friday with a low of 38. It's going to be breezy with a morning shower. Saturday, cooler, high of 47, low of 32 with a little bit of rain in the evening. And on Sunday, it's going to be clearing and cold, windy, high of 38 and a low of 23. So it is going to be a fairly chilly weekend that go up ahead. Although I will say it was kind of weird for me. I'm letting the dog out this morning, checking the backyard for skunks. And I didn't even need my sweater. I'm out there walking out back in a T-shirt. It was quite comfortable. I'm like, Well, let's see how long this lasts. But that is our WRMN Morning Show Weather Report. WRMN Sports. The Chicago Bulls won a thriller yesterday over the Philadelphia 76ers, completing a furious 24-point comeback. Josh Giddey recorded a triple-double, and Nikolai Vukovic hit a game-winning three-pointer with 3.2 seconds remaining. Our Chicago Bears, after winning on Sunday 47-42 over the Bengals, will be facing the 2-7 New York Giants this Sunday back home at good old Soldier Field. Unfortunately, though, they did lose a defensive end, Dayo Odeim. I can't remember. I'm not going to try it. They did lose one of their defensive ends and had to make a trade to shore up their defensive line. The Blackhawks have recently suffered 2 losses, contributing to a disappointing week for the team. No games are scheduled for them the next couple days. And the Chicago Fire were eliminated from the playoffs after a recent loss. If you want to listen to all the Bears pregame, in-game, and post-game action, we carry them here on WRMN. WRMN is the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. You can listen to the call by Jeff Joniak and Tom Thayer as they give you all the Bears action here on WRMN. Then you can also listen to all the different sports programming we have here. We have Derek Geyer's Big Top Sports Monday through Friday from 6 to 8 p.m. We've got the Fantasy Football Blitz Saturday morning, 9 to 10 a.m., followed by the Truth About Chicago Sports with Mike Napolitano. And then you have the Blow the Whistle sports show, all on Saturdays. And then make sure you tune in on Sundays after our religious programming on Sunday morning. Boom, Bears pregame. And it's on to a day of Bears festivities. Are you going to be doing anything for the Bears this weekend? Newman's?
Well, Newman's, we always have the Bloody Mary bar going on. We have Jell-O shots. We have $1 12-ounce cans all day Sunday. So, so that's a good time. I'll
be at Trist Lounge in Marengo. Last week, everybody came and fed me. If everyone wants to come back and feed me
That's the best part of the job. People feed. I mean, not the best part, but it's
a great part. People feel bad for you, and they go, "Hey, we brought you food."
I know. Well, to me, it's so heartwarming that people think of you.
Yeah, yes,
that is. You know what I mean? They're at home doing something. Like, look at Roadrunner.
Yeah.
Like, he's at the store, and he's like, "Wait, they talked about pot pie," and he picked us up pot pies and Heath bars.
Roadrunner, I already had that pot pie for dinner. And we've got a caller on line 1. Good morning, caller.
Good morning. Who dis?
Did somebody say Fast Eddie?
We did. It's like, you know what? We said it 3 times.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Then, bam, here you are. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning. I love the weather out there. It's beautiful. The leaves are turning. It's like 60 degrees. Is this November?
I know. Really? Go look at the sunrise right now. I can see a bit of the sky. It is so orange and pink and amazing. I'm looking down Action Alley.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I was listening to you guys on the way home in the car for my workout, and when I get home, I have to let the pooches out and then scramble to get my coffee and get ready to bolt across the room for that long commute I've got.
I know, man. I hope you pack a lunch, make sure your coffee's hot, because that's a long way to go.
It is. I'm telling you, and there's lots of stuff in the way. Dogs come and they want to be, they need attention. I get barked at because they're like, "Pop, why are you working? You're supposed to pet me and feed me. What's your problem?"
And you have beautiful dogs. What kind of dogs are they again?
They're Porties, Portuguese water dogs.
That's it.
They have hair instead of fur. I have allergies, so it's just like their hair. They don't smell, and they're really they're working dogs. So if you don't put them to use, they will find a use.
Well, you brought them to Newman's, and they were so well behaved and so good.
Yeah, they are. They're really good doggies. Yeah.
We love dogs.
How you guys doing? What's on the platter for today?
Oh, I found a lot of. So I know we've done this one before, like weird laws, but I came across some yesterday, and I'm like, all right, I got to go down this damn rabbit hole again. Things like in Hawaii, it's illegal to put coins in your ears.
Really?
Yes, it is. I looked all these up, and there are reasons for all of them. And this had something to do back when they were having a coin shortage. So I don't know if people just didn't have coin purses.
I don't have any coins.
I don't have a coin purse or pockets. So you know what? In my ears they go. It's like a weird, very weird. So I came across
belly button and other orifices. You can
well, yeah, there are worse places to put them. Ew. But that was the stuff. So I went down that dang rabbit hole. So if anybody else has any, let us know.
There are some laws today. I've tried to figure out the tax code, and I don't even think the IRS understands the tax code or the law. I don't know if you call that law or not. I have no idea. I don't even think the IRS understands their own code.
Personally, I think they have a wheel, like Wheel of Fortune. And go, what's it going to do today? And they're like, come on, no whammies, right? And they spin it and they go, whoop, that's what we're doing today. Because, I'm with you. Everything is crazy. Crazy.
It's nuts. Yeah, I mean, they say I'm not supposed to be ignorant of the law. Ignorant of the law is no excuse. Well, if you can't explain the law, how do you expect me to understand it?
Right.
It's nuts.
See, and then
it's absolutely ludicrous.
When you go to understanding the law, my brain goes to like cops or live PD or the TikTok videos where these people are like, you don't know the law. I know the law. My rights say, and you're like, you're talking to a cop who's been a cop for many years, and you're like 22, smoking weed, and you think you know I know the law. I know. I'm like, great. Can you recite it and tell me where it's at? Because I'd like to hear it. And if it's for real, I'll use it.
I think the first mistake is you're trying to explain something to somebody with a gun and a badge. That's your first mistake.
And a taser. Let's not even forget the taser or the nightstick. Like, there's a whole plethora.
I mean, it's just like, okay, I just nod my head, whatever.
Yeah, it's a plethora of pain or fun. It just depends how you want to look at it.
It depends on who you are.
Exactly.
That's the new slogan on the door of the mobile Marriott. It's going to be a plethora of pain or fun.
Well, I do. I love watching these videos. And these cops have so much patience. They're like, bruh, I know my rights. Bruh, I know the law. Like, just tase them.
Really, I've seen a couple of videos of the Elgin cops, and the Elgin cops are just super duper. I mean, I saw a couple of videos where, there was a bunch of punks at where was it, McDonald's with their cars and stuff like that, and
doing punk
they're
crap.
showing off and everything, and the Elgin cop comes and he starts talking to them and reasoning with them, and he was really cool about it. I mean, I gotta hand it to the Elgin Police Department. They are super duper, and their presence, I even thought at Nightmare on Chicago Street was, not only did they do a great job, but they've always been great. I think we've got a really great police department here in Elgin.
Oh yeah,
I think blessed to have them. Yeah.
We have Chief Anna Lally in here every Friday, and she is very much about having her people in the community. They're very, very community based, and maybe not all towns are like that, but
No, most towns aren't like that. I think Elgin's the exception.
Yeah, and I love that.
I used to live in Florida, and in Florida,
Oh, I bet you have great stories.
Boy, you're not from around here, are you?
Yeah, I can tell by your accent, boy. You say Chicago. Right? Oh, my goodness. Well, so what do you got going for today? Anything big projects,
Well, I've been trying to get my garage painted, and I'm like, I have one wall in the ceiling to do, so by the end of the day, I'm pretty blown out with, my head being, totally destroyed. I'm tired, but hopefully I can get enough oomph to try and at least get some spackling and maybe a coat of primer in my garage. But,
we need to get you a scaffold so you could lay on it like you're doing the Sistine Chapel.
No, I am not an artist. Me and drawing don't go away well. Listen, I've only got a minute left. You guys have a great day. L Train, Susie C., and thanks for having me on. And you guys have a great day.
Always. You too. Be safe on that commute.
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
you guys, that is Fast Eddie coming from home to work. Thanks for always calling in and being part of the show, Fast Eddie.
All right, it's the bottom of the hour. We're going to take a break. We'll see if I can get myself back on screen. If not, you get to see Susie C. all morning.
Oh, Lord. And I already was told I looked spaced out today.
I feel it. This is the WRMN Morning Show coming to you live from downtown Elgin, Studio 14. Thank you for being with us. It's a weird Wednesday. It's already off to a weird start. Let's see how much weirder it gets. Go under there and you gotta go down there and unplug the. Yeah, no, we're gonna just do the whole show under Susie. At least I don't have a dumb look on my face on this yellow filter over me. That looks weird.
You know, you gotta look at YouTube. And when they freeze us,
yeah, see, well, I have both hands in the air. Put your hands in the air like you
wave them like you just don't care.
Ooh, we have a visitor in the studio. We'll tell everybody who it is. Watch it there, lady, when we get back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. The 2025 Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights will be held on November 28th. Santa and Mrs. Claus are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration and Procedures Committee will review the proposal, which targets city-owned parking lots, buildings, and parks as staging or operational areas for civil enforcement. The ordinance also calls for documenting any unauthorized federal use of city property and sharing it with the Illinois Accountability Commission. Mayor John Leish says the measure aims to keep residents safe amid concerns about ICE activity in the community. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just going to sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts.
At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58, temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 49 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning. Oh, God, it's just me again?
Yeah, and me. I am the disembodied voice of Elliot, the L Train Serrano. If you're listening to us on the YouTube, you can't see me. The camera froze up, and I was going through the settings, and I think I probably did something I shouldn't have done. So,
oh, no.
But you can still hear us, right? You can hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. And I still have all access to the other video elements that I wanted to use for our Weird Wednesday discussions.
What did you come up with? Like, what things did you come up with?
Well, it's been interesting because, again, you go down one rabbit hole. Your rabbit holes tend to be very thematic. You find one thing.
Yeah, it's easier for me that way.
Right. And when I look up Weird Wednesday things, I find it's kind of scattershot for me. But we'll talk about my current dealio with the cute blonde that walks by every morning. I missed her while you went out there to.
I know, because you were trying to fix
things.
And then while I was under the table, Todd pulled up and brought us a snicky snack.
Brought us some snicky snacks. Thank you, Todd, so much.
Thank you, Todd.
I really needed it. But this is not necessarily weird, but it's kind of an interesting thing. They talk a lot about men and their man caves.
Turn your mic up a little bit.
How about now? How do I sound now?
Better.
You talk about man and their man caves. Well, it's women also have
she sheds.
Mm-hmm. And this particular, I saw this. I'll put her image up on the screen right now so you can see. This is kind of like my dream woman, but I'm pretty sure she's already married. But yes, Lego dioramas are huge right now for both men and women.
Guacamole, Batman!
And if you're not watching on the YouTube, we'll post this on the Facebook. But this woman right now is working on a giant cityscape made of Lego. Currently working on Avengers Tower, entirely made of Lego. And if she said, "Hey, you want to come down to the basement and
play Legos?
Build something using Lego?" I'd be like, "Do I?"
You would be nerding out so badly. So if you're not looking on YouTube, her basement is literally, I'm not exaggerating, filled with Legos and Lego structures of all sorts.
And then you look in the back, you see she has all these little drawers that you can tell they have the other parts and pieces in. In the back, way in the back, you see there's another table that hasn't been filled yet, and there's an unopened box that has some set.
I wonder how many times she stepped on a random Lego.
That would be something. That would be something.
That is the worst. You make up swear words. You do that and you make up you're like the kid on A Christmas Story. Smirking, freaking, smirking, yeah, I've stepped on many a Lego in my day.
But anyway, yeah, that right there, if I saw a woman on a dating app and that's what she had, that was her profile picture, I'd be like,
swipe right. Yeah, right. Baby. And would you send her would you send her a message more than just, "Hey"?
Oh, heck yeah. No, I'd be like, "Hey, hello."
That's the best part. Well, first of all, let me say, good morning, Sasha. I'm glad you're listening. Dating apps, you get like that. Oh, you have a new message. And the new message is just some guy going, "Hey.
Hey, how you doing?"
Thank you for putting a lot of effort into that.
Hey. Break the ice. I mean, I can sit. I've done bits where.
Okay, but you could say good morning.
I've done that. No, I've done
Hope you're having a good day.
There are a lot of times
hey.
I do like a nice little intro, and then I never get a response. I never hear anything back. So, I'd say it goes both ways. It'd be nice, was it on Bumble? On Bumble, women make the first move.
And anybody that I've hit up on Bumble, I've always been like either good morning, good afternoon, hope you're having a great day, loved your pics.
Oh, that's
something a little more than just
hey, how you doing?
And if you have a picture,
WID.
WID.
What you doing?
Uh-huh. Or if you have a picture of yourself in front of a really dirty mirror, done. Can't do it.
The one that gets me is the one. I see women do this one all the time, though. They take pictures of themselves in bathrooms, like in public bathrooms. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I know that you look great in that picture.
You know why? The lighting is usually amazing.
Great, but it's like there's a toilet in the back. It's like that whole thing. Like, all right, that was your best picture.
Elliot, everybody poops.
That's true. Even when you think about it, even Jesus pooped.
Mm-hmm.
Even Jesus had to poop.
But women do it. It's an experience. There's like butterflies,
I do not believe,
unicorns, glitter.
I do not believe that women pass gas. I doubt that women fart.
No, that's little glitter bombs. Little poofy glitter bombs. Boom. And then, is that where the scents from Yankee Candle come from? Yes, from women's behinds. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
It's an experience. There's glitter and like butterflies flying.
So when you walked in this morning, that was autumnal breeze that I smelled.
Could be.
Look at that. Wait,
could be.
It smells like Yankee Candle in here right now. What's going on? I don't remember seeing a candle anywhere.
I know. I got home yesterday and I had cooked beef stew in the crock pot. And I was like, "Ooh, I love that smell. It smelled delicious."
The smell of
beef stew in the morning.
They make that a candle,
right?
Or like they have the sugar cookie one.
No, that's too sweet for me.
Too sweet. I've always smelled that one. Then there are ones like there's the lavender and coconut and all those.
See, I can't do the real sweet ones. The only fruit one I like is like plain apple, not apple cinnamon. Just apple. Otherwise, I like mine to be a little more, especially in the winter, a little more spicy.
A little more spicy.
I like men's cologne, like that very fresh, clean, like you just got out of the shower cologne.
I know our man Dino DeLaley still wears cologne, but how many men actually still wear cologne now? I never wear cologne because the soaps I have already have the scents in them.
Elliot, a little dabble, do you? Just a little. Mm-hmm. Right. Not a lot. There was a guy I was talking to. I don't know if he's listening, but if he is, I don't care. Showed up and he was wearing like the original polo, Might have even been the same bottle he had back in 84.
Oh, that stuff goes bad, though.
Oh, it was awful. Awful. I faked allergies so he'd stop wearing it. So when I met him for dinner the next time we went out, he didn't wear it because I faked allergies. It was so gross. It was.
You say, hey, your cologne is
well, you
causing a
stink.
reaction.
Well, I faked allergies.
I know, and a lot of times, guys. I mean, and that's the thing, though, that the young men do now. I remember, well, not even so much. I don't know if the kids, today's generation does it, but there was a time there when you'd have, teen boys just basically dousing themselves in Axe body spray.
Yeah, 7th grade. They don't want to shower. They just want to put on more Axe.
Yeah, they want to put on more Axe. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Samantha Tees, if you're listening, does that boy of yours shower, or would he rather wear extra Axe? What about Hector Soto? What about Jeremiah? Boy, do you shower or do you wear extra Axe? And Northwest Wesley Jr., how about you?
I picture Jeremiah taking baths, like he's in a tub. And he's like, sitting there, like having a nice leisurely bath.
You think?
Maybe some bubbles. Garçon, bring me,
Daddy,
bring me my snack as I bathe. I'm starting to get a little pruny here. Attend to me, Father.
Oh my goodness. Jeremiah better be up and getting ready for school.
Get ready for school. It's 6:45 a.m. You're listening to the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we would be remiss if we did not give our show sponsor a shout out. The WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Check out their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about the team and their services. They even have a little contact button there on the website if you want to get in touch with them. Little form there for you to email them, and trust me, once you get it, once you send them a message, they will respond. If you're one of those folks who prefers a phone call, just give them. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Feel free to reach out to them 24/7, 365 days a year. I'm telling you, if you call and no one picks up, you'll be able to leave a message and they will get back to you, because not only do they get that voicemail, but they have the system set up where every one of their partners gets your call via an email, goes directly to them. So you will hear from somebody from Vasselli Law.
Speak clearly and put lots of details. So they don't. So Jimmy Vasselli doesn't come running thinking Elliot's in the clink.
Yeah, that was my
at
fault.
Like 6:30 a.m.
Yeah, Jimmy Vasselli, great guy. Heard my little quote unquote prank call, and I'm surprised he's still talking to me after that. He was like, he went, "Oh, okay, you're okay, good."
Yeah.
So again, that's Vasselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. I think we've got a new sponsor.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, while we're housekeeping, we'll do it. It's All Around Auto Body. When your car needs trusted care, think All Around Auto Body in Schaumburg. Family owned for over 30 years, they deliver high quality collision repair and dependable service from start to finish. Call 847-352-3825. Again, that's 847-352-3825. They're located at 501 Morse Avenue, Unit D. Get your vehicle back in shape with the experts who care. All Around Auto Body, where your car is treated like family. Again, call 847-352-3825 today. And they were also a proud sponsor of the America's First Responders Fest. So thank you, All Around Auto Body.
We welcome All Around Auto Body to our family of sponsors. If you would like to sponsor a show, if you would like to have your ads read live on one of our shows, or even have ads aired throughout the day during Bears games even, you can send us an email, sales@WRMN1410.com. Again, that's sales@WRMN1410.com. either myself or Matt McNeil will get back in touch with you, tell you what our ad rates are. I'm going to tell you, the rates that we're offering right now to advertise during Bears games are ridiculously...
You'd be shocked.
You'd be shocked. In fact, I did the research. You will pay more to run an ad on TikTok than you will to have an ad, have your ad heard during a Bears game. So you're going to be reaching a potential audience of 1.15 million households throughout the Fox River Valley. 1.15 million households. And if you're, advertising during Bears games, that's an audience, a dedicated audience that is in the tens of thousands listening to the Bears here on WRMN. So give us a call or send us an email, sales@WRMN1410.com, and we'll get in touch and put together a marketing strategy that works for your budget.
Yeah, absolutely. And today is a weird Wednesday. It is November 5th at 6:49 a.m. And I went down the rabbit hole. We did it before, but these are a little even crazier than last time, of weird laws that are still on the books. I said earlier, in Hawaii, it's illegal to put coins in your ears. In Connecticut, a pickle must bounce to be a legal pickle. And the reason that was because I was like, come on.
Legal Pickle. That sounds like a television series.
Yeah.
The Legal Pickles, starring Joshua Malina and Anne
Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
They met each other. They're two crazy lawyers figuring out love in the world of law.
Yeah.
They're in a legal pickle.
But you did, because apparently, and I didn't write down the date, back in the day, there were guys who were selling cucumbers in place of pickles, which is weird because...
Those sons of...
Yeah. And apparently cucumbers don't bounce like a pickle does. I did not go home and bounce a pickle.
Well,
so if anybody wants to go home and bounce their pickle and then report back, appreciate it.
That after a while becomes a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, if anybody's home and has a jar of pickles, feel free to bounce your pickle and then let us know how that went.
You can bounce my pickle anytime.
You can text us about your bouncing pickle at 505-926-1410. You can tell us all about it or send a picture of your bouncing pickle.
The Bouncing Pickles, that's the name of my garage band.
That was my dance troupe back in 87. Mm-hmm.
Well, no, man. I mean, maybe you were related to the Grinding Gherkins. That was the female dance troupe that the Wiggly Worms had to deal with from time to time. Grinding Gherkins.
I remember them back in the day.
Those gals, they could do it.
They all wore green, and they were very short little girls.
Yes.
They were short.
When they did the worm, they looked like little jumping beans.
They looked like they looked like little inchworms.
Yeah.
Or you can tell us about your bouncing pickle on YouTube, or if you want to call us and tell us all about your bouncing pickle, call us at 847-931-1410 because we'd like to hear all about it.
That's a weird Wednesday for you folks. We don't know where we can go next.
Oh, and there we go, off the rail.
The great part about me not being on camera right now is I can do anything.
I know, and you are.
I'm just moving things around.
You're scratching
when you're not looking. I'm clearing out house in my nasal passages there.
And this is like, wow, it's just all me. It's like all me.
And then, there we go. All right.
I know. And then someone said I looked spaced out today, and I did not sleep well. I hurt my back Saturday night trying to roll around over my dog, like away from my dog, and I felt something
rolling around with the dog. That's how she hurt her back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it's still not. It's still pretty sore. And last night I did not sleep well, even though I took a bunch of bubuprofen. Tonight I'm going to take the big stuff.
And then I went
the heavy hitter.
Yeah, and I went and I got myself vaccinated yesterday. I did the full complement of vaccines, and yeah, that shingles vaccine is wearing me out right now.
And you got to get two.
Yeah, well, that one, the next one I got to get in a few months. So, but right now, if you're over 50, they say you should get that shingles vaccine. And I went and I got. I mean, heck, they were.
When I got it, it hurt, and I was very, very tired the next day.
That's how I'm kind of. I feel a little tired right now. Yeah, a little bit, but not terribly. I mean, again, I've been fully vaccinated for years. I never really have vaccine reactions. Although this is the first time I've gotten the shingles. Mind you, I got the pneumonia one. I got the flu one. I got the COVID one. And the guy even told me the shingles vaccine has been known to give this reaction and makes you sore and blah, blah, blah. I mean, okay, yeah, well, I'm feeling it now. Not terrible. It's just like a general malaise, which I'm working through. And thank you again, Todd, for bringing in those fritters, because that sugar buzz is really helping me this morning.
It's delightful. And you have the extra large Dunkin'.
Oh, yeah. No, I needed that Dunkin' today. And then, yeah. Oh, by the way, Dream Girl's name is Christy North. She lives in Salt Lake City.
And what does she do?
I don't know. I can't. It's in the Wall Street Journal, which we don't have the. We don't have the.
Can you just Google her?
I guess I could.
I mean, the Google machine.
Yeah, folks, if you haven't seen her yet, this is right here, Christy North.
Well, she's got to have a job.
I would
to support that Lego habit.
Look at that. Oh,
and she is beautiful.
She's gorgeous. She's like, oh my whizness. But I mean, I think she's also. I think if I know correctly, this is about spouses, so I believe she has a husband. But if you're in the, the nerdy stuff, the googly stuff, the Legos and the toys and all those things, as they say, I'm your guy. Another thing too, we'll talk about this after the break.
Mm-hmm.
Another weird thing that I found out about. Apparently, you know who Timothy Chalamet is?
Yeah, he's an actor.
He's an actor.
Isn't he the one who did the cartwheel off the piano? Did he do Queen? Did he play?
That's a Rami Malek.
Okay, but I do know who.
Dylan movie. He did the
that's it.
A Complete Unknown. Well, apparently, there's a thing about Timothy Chalamet lookalikes.
I have seen. Yes.
Yeah. The long and unexpected afterlife of the Timothy Chalamet look-alike contest is a thing. I've got that up on the YouTube, so you can see. This guy. Some of these guys look nothing like Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, that one guy looks nothing like him.
But yes, we'll talk a little bit about that after the break. But I had no idea there was a market for Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah. My girl Jamie's listening. She says, hi, Elliot. But she's super excited because the Christmas music has started on the radio.
Yes!
No!
I want the Mariah Carey station where I listen to All I Want for Christmas Is You on constant repeat.
You are a psychopath.
Love that.
Are you a serial killer?
No. I mean, if you die because of my actions, that's one thing. But it's not that was intentional. And I did warn you, we will listen to the Mariah Carey song several times.
Guess what the very first song they played was? I think it's 93.9 or whatever. Guess what the very first song it was they played? I guessed it correctly.
White Christmas.
No, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
It's beginning to look a lot
And Jamie
like
says, hi, Elliot. So.
Hi, Jamie. Jamie, do you like Legos? Who doesn't like Legos?
I know, right? Who doesn't? Yes, downtown way too early. I don't think Christmas stuff should be put out till right the day after Thanksgiving.
No, we've had this conversation.
All the trees, all the decorations.
We have had this conversation.
I know,
right?
it's too soon.
That Thanksgiving gets overlooked. And the irony being that on the day after Thanksgiving, after we give thanks for all the wonderful things that we have, we go right into Black Friday to buy more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no. And then, that sort of thing causes so much needless anxiety for families, spending money to give gifts, when really the best gift, as you get older, you find out it's not about the stuff. It's about having the family.
Jamie says her stuff will be up soon. I know I have a friend who put hers up the day after Halloween. Her Christmas stuff is up.
You know what you do is you do the Nightmare Before Christmas decorations for Halloween, and then once you pass Halloween, just take out Jack Skellington and boom, you're already ready for Christmas.
Well, one of our listeners has a Christmas tree up year round, but changes the theme. I don't remember who it was.
I have a Christmas tree.
But somebody on our YouTube feed, because I remember seeing a picture, have messaged me and said, mine is up year round, but I changed the theme.
All right, well, send us pictures if you've already put up your Christmas trees. 505-926-1410. On this weird Wednesday, it can go anywhere. When we come back, it's more merriment, mayhem, mirth, weirdness. I don't know if I'm going to get back up on screen, so you guys get Susie today. This is the WRMN Morning Show, sponsored by Vasselli Law. We shall return.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar immigration and customs enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration and Procedures Committee will review the proposal, which targets city-owned parking lots, buildings, and parks as staging or operational areas for civil enforcement. The ordinance also calls for documenting any unauthorized federal use of city property and sharing it with the Illinois Accountability Commission. Mayor John Leish says the measure aims to keep residents safe amid concerns about ICE activity in the community. The 2025 Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights will be held on November 28th. Santa and Mrs. Claus are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department-approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Following Sunday's 47-42 win at Cincinnati, the Bears return to Soldier Field this week to host the Giants. Chicago's 5-3-0. New York 2-7-0. They've lost 3 in a row and are 0-5 on the road this season. The Bulls are home at United Center, hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Should be a good one. Both teams are 5-0. Chicago is 4-0 on their home court, while the Sixers are 3-0 on the road so far. The college basketball season is underway. Number 16, Iowa State beat Fairleigh Dickinson 88-50. Tonight, the Hawks Hawkeyes men play host to Robert Morris. The number 14 Iowa State women pounded St. Thomas 85-36 last night. The number 21 Hawkeyes women scored an 86-51 victory over Southern on Monday. The Northern Iowa women opened up with a 63-49 loss against North Dakota Monday. The Panthers men open up at home against Cal Northridge this Thursday night. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58, temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 49 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Building a house is hard, but have you tried removing one? Flood Brothers takes the mess out of demolition. With fast roll-off dumpster delivery, reliable debris pickup, and a family-owned team that takes service personally. Call 630-261-0400 or visit floodbrothersdisposal.com. Flood Brothers Disposal, proud sponsor of America's First Responders Fest.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And welcome back to your Weird Wednesday hump day. It is 7:07 a.m. and you're here with us on the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Even though you can't see him, our camera froze and disappeared and things are going on. He's here.
I'm here.
See his voice, but he's here.
No, I'm here. I mean, I'm doing all the things that I normally do on camera.
And you're doing a lot of things you don't normally do off camera. You're doing as well.
There is a freedom that comes from not being on camera like you wouldn't believe. But I can still do everything else. So, yeah. Good morning, everyone. And welcome, yes, to the 7 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show. And listening to us throughout the Fox River Valley. We appreciate all of you who tune in each morning to make us a part of your morning routine. We are the morning show that's live, that's local, part of the voice of the valley, the talk of the town. That's what we are here at WRMN. No syndicated stuff, no AI hosts or anything like that. It's us. We're real people here talking about the things that matter to you, the citizen in the Fox River Valley. So let's jump in real quick. For our live and local weather report, we are currently at 50 degrees and with a real feel of 51, so not that big a difference. It's going to be mostly sunny, but increasingly windy. We're going to hit a high of 60 degrees today. Tonight, it's going to be clear and colder. We're going to hit a low of 31. So this is going to be the coldest, coldest air so far this season is on the way this weekend. Make sure you check in on the regular. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 58 and low of 48. Friday, high of 63, low of 38. Saturday, high of 47 with rain and a low of 32. And then Sunday, it clears up. High of 38 only, though, with a low of 23. It's going to be chilly, chilly, chilly next week.
Yep, get out the winter jammies and the extra blanket.
And WRMN Morning Show Sports Report. Our Chicago Bears will be playing here on WRMN this coming Sunday at noon. You can listen to all the pregame, in-game, and post-game action here on WRMN 1410 AM, the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. They will be facing the 2-7 New York Giants. I'm going to tell you right now, I am kind of concerned. It's always something, the Giants, even when they're bad.
Can you just stop?
Even when they're bad.
Can you stop?
I'm just saying. I'm just
manifest good vibes, Elliot.
Trying, but I don't play for the team. They're not the that's the one that always gets me. Like when they go, let's get up. Gotta show them you believe. They're not Tinkerbell. The sports.
I'm just saying, manifest good vibes.
I'll do the good vibes, but then there are people manifesting for the Giants too. They're doing
and they can do that.
Although actually, New York Giants fans don't do that. They are some of the most whiny, most entitled, most complaining fans out there. Whether they're fans or they're even the sports media in New York about the Giants. There are days when I feel so bad for the Giants. They can't do anything to make folks in New York happy. Even when they win Super Bowls, they can't make people happy. So anyway, the Chicago Bulls though did make the folks in Philadelphia a little bit glum when they came back from a 24-point deficit and beat the 76ers 113-111. And no Blackhawks games scheduled for the next couple of days. That is our WRMN morning show weather and sports report.
And now it is the time of the morning when we do our first shifter shout outs. We are starting out today with 16,292 prayers. 16,292. We're throwing a lot of those out to Genius George, who's still going through treatment. George, check in with us. We want to know how you're holding up, buddy. We miss hearing from you. But the first one in this morning, the beautiful Miss Linda Carter. She sends a good morning and have a blessed day to me, Susie C., with all kinds of prayers. She knows I need me some Jesus. 58 Mike chimes in this morning, and he says, good old hump day. We're halfway point to the week. You need to get things done. Sends me a lot of prayers, and he says he's lazy too. And I said, you know what? So am I. I feel you today. Cartman Dan joined in, and he said good morning, and he sent us the cutest little video of Chip the Beaver out in the pond. Chip the Beaver better be building his dam because it's getting time. And Katrina's listening in, drinking her coffee with creme brulee and honey, and she wants to make sure all the WRMN first shifters have a good day. Nando says, good morning, 1410 family, with a picture of I believe that's a small little radio set to 1410. And we want to say, I'm going over to the YouTube, but I'm going to cut ahead. So we want to say happy birthday to Bernice Bradley of Elgin. Happy 88th. She listens, and it is her 88th birthday. So, Bernice, happy birthday to you, and thanks for listening. We move over back to the top, and the Soto family. Hector Soto, good morning. L-Train, Susie C., the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. You don't even have to boom boom today.
Actually, I'm going to go make a boom boom right now.
Okay, you could go make a boom boom. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders. Good morning, first shifters. It's Weird Wednesday. Get out and enjoy the weather. He sends us prayers. John Guiney says good morning and sends us the no nickname John bad joke of the day. Also, Pam, you're in early this morning. She says, good morning to everyone. And Keith K, our ninja, sneaks back out. He says, have a great Wednesday, shifters. Fast Eddie, happy hump day. It's also a very weird Wednesday. Udawada kam duda. Oh, use.
Did you get hit in the head or something?
No, that's what he said. Yeah. Linda Carter then says, good morning to all the first shifters. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And Elliot, you get your very own blessed day and keep the faith. David Tilwich, this was a good idea. He said, we were talking about hoses freezing and all that stuff. He said his dad solved the hose problem by putting a water valve inside the house to shut off the outside water spigot.
What if I make sure that the outside water spigot is shut off?
Yeah.
Because I don't leave it on. I mean, I don't leave it on indefinitely. I will turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think it could still crack. I'm not positive because there's water in that line.
Yes, I will. I'm going to make sure when I get home tonight that I check that.
We can Google for that information because that'll tell us.
And they Google never lies. The AI is never wrong.
Never. He also said, Susie C, you look spaced out this morning. I didn't sleep well. I hurt my back the other day.
Neither of us slept.
Yeah, and I just had a really hard time sleeping last night. So,
I'm walking around with a post-vaccination fuzzy head.
Yes. Yeah, they put a lot of stuff in you.
They did.
You were probed.
I even told, the gal that checked me in could have probed me. I wouldn't have minded. It's funny. I asked afterwards because I had quite a few. They canceled one. They went, no, we're not going to give you that one. Okay, fine. I go, but which is the combo that gives me the superpowers? Do I get the superpowers now? Because I went with all these.
Yeah.
Mind you, I went to Jewel. They give you the little coupon for like 10% off your
groceries.
So he gave me like a bunch of the coupons. I'm like, oh, thank you. I even went grocery shopping afterwards. But they're going, okay, which is the combo that gives me like spider powers? So I'm waiting on that.
That's where you'd go, spider powers?
Well, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, but that's what you do.
That one seems the most realistic.
Okay.
Well, if they have one that helps me defy gravity like Superman, I'm all over that. But I think that probably would involve like a nuclear reactor or something, and I'm not willing to do that.
Yeah, that'd be a little much. Yeah. You think you're tired now, huh? Yeah. And David Tilwich also says pot pie. I love that chicken pie. So good. We talked about that place in Crystal Lake, Elliot. Good. Pots and pies.
Pots and pies. That was
They have a beef bourguignon pot pie.
I'm all over that.
I know. Downtown Jose says, good morning, dynamic duo, and let's go Bulls. He also says, happy hump day to the Soto familia. And then we were talking about boys and showering in Cologne. Hector says, oh, no, we shower, but Jeremiah used to take long baths like a king.
See, there you go. That's what I picture him doing. I picture him like in the bath, lounging, probably has a radio on, listening to something, and he's like, attend to me, family.
Well,
my hot cocoa has gone cold.
It's tepid.
It's tepid
cocoa. I don't want it tepid.
I want to refresh this. Extra marshmallows, please, Father.
He said he used to take long baths like a king, the same way you explained it. He would soak in the tub.
Yep.
But they do use cologne, and I asked him what kind, and he says he sticks with Jupe or Paris Hilton, and apparently Jeremiah has a very nice selection, but he likes Nautica, which I love those because those are all very fresh, clean, out of the shower scents.
That's what's big right now with the men's scents. It's the clean,
yes,
like the sort of the fragrance,
a little bit of spice to it.
Yeah, a little bit of spice, yes.
Nothing sweet, not on a man, even on a woman. I'm not about very sweet colognes. And he also says, "Oh, how the pickle bounces." I don't know. We'll figure that out. Downtown Jose says, too early for Christmas music. Yes. And Hector says they look forward to the Christmas music, and his twin sister put her tree up Halloween night. No.
I mean, it's like, remember in the old days, you had an actual living tree. So you couldn't get it too soon because that thing went dry, over time. But now with the artificial trees, especially these trees now where they even have the lights.
You pop them like an umbrella.
Yeah, you pop them like an umbrella, you plug it in, and it alalready has all the lights built in too. Yeah. So it's like it's not
easy
even an
peasy.
issue. Yeah, I remember as a kid, we had to put it together, and it had it was like this, like different 3 poles that you had to put together, like slot them together, and they had little holes in each one, and you had to go in and put in each branch.
Right, each branch had a color coordinated.
Yes.
Wait, okay, we're gonna do a Christmas show, but I just raise a show of hands. How many all y'all had the aluminum tree with the spinny wheel with 4 colors, red, yellow, green, and blue, and you focused it on the silver aluminum tree to make it change colors? Just show of hands. I want to know how many of all y'all had that.
Send us your picture of you raising your hand to the text line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Or heck, let us know what you think. Did you do that? 847-931-1410 is the number.
Oh, I've got some good Christmas shows planned as well. Downtown Jose says, Buenos dias for shifters. Todd says, can you wish Bernice? We did. Happy birthday again, Bernice. And no, Hector says, L Train, you have to still do the boom boom even off camera or sneak it onto my camera. It's a tradition. So come on over here.
I made a boom boom right here. I can't move.
No, you can't make a boom boom over there. Come here.
It's too late.
Come on. Come on over. It's tradition.
No, I'm just saying it. I made a boom boom.
Okay, well, you don't want a boom boom in the chair. At least not that kind of boom boom.
Well, that's what I kind of.
All right, because we're going to take 2 on the Jeremiah. Oh, you're going to roll all the way over here? You can't even get up and walk?
Old man getting up out of his chair. Okay, here we go.
All right, there we are. So, Hector Soto, first one in on the YouTube. He says, good morning, L Train, Susie C., the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. There we go. Oh, you even got finger guns today. All right, see? Thank you for that. And you're getting lots of hearts for doing that. Mary Kay Welson said her grandma had that tree. Mm-hmm. I don't know who thought like aluminum trees were cool, but yep, but they did. And that wheel was always very loud.
That's a part of a song in the Ryan Reynolds, Will Ferrell Christmas movie, Spirited. And if you look on Apple TV, well, it's like my new favorite Christmas movie. But he talks about people with aluminum Christmas trees.
Yep.
It's pretty funny.
We had blue ornaments, like shiny blue.
And the Christmas tree technology has gotten incredible. Now I see some now where it has a bit where there's a actual, they build in like this train track that goes around the tree, and you have an electric train that just drives around your tree, like goes through the branches and comes back around. I'm like, wow.
Oh, I had a cat that liked living in my Christmas tree, so that would have been, we stopped decorating the tree at some point because the cat would just knock every single thing off. And then we actually got to the point where we only took the top piece of the tree and put it on a TV tray. And I told my daughter, find anything plastic. It had Justin Bieber earrings. It had a Tupperware lid. It had like a mini Tupperware bowl, anything plastic, because like a ladle, because the cat would just destroy the tree. So I'm like, well, this is going to be our Christmas tree this year. Mary Kay, she said, don't forget the plastic on the sofas. That was the worst.
Well, that was a grandma thing. They wanted to keep that. They wanted to keep that furniture,
pristine for 50
forever.
years.
And mind you, that was a thing that even the salesmen got them to do. Yeah. It's the whole, well, you just bought this brand new furniture. Now we're going to put all this plastic on it.
Do you remember sitting on it in shorts and then peeling off, and you could hear it like peeling? Yep. Oh, it was gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but there's our first shifter shout outs for today, November 5th at 7:22 a.m.
And it's a weird Wednesday. So, of course, we're going off on all these weird tangents today. And I talked about this in the last half hour. My little weird story had to do with.
Hey, Chalamet!
Oh, Timothy Chalamet. Who apparently there's like this whole thing right now with becoming a
lookalike.
A lookalike. And let me put that up on the YouTube. You can't see me, but you can see. This is from the AP, The Long and Unexpected Afterlife of the Timothy Chalamet lookalike. This is, again, Weird Wednesdays. The reason I think this is weird, because I'm sorry, I don't see a lot of Timothy Chalamet movies. I think I've seen Dune. That's like the one movie of his I've seen. And these other guys just don't look like Timothy Chalamet to me.
I'm going to pull up a picture on my Google.
Aside from a shared mop of wavy dark hair, Miles Mitchell and Xander Duve likely won't be mistaken for each other, nor would Christian Conti and Spencer DeLorenzo or David Arcade.
Oh, yeah, some of those guys look like
Dempsey Babbitt.
Some of those guys kind of do look like.
Kind of, but I'm looking at him right now. Let's
okay, the guy with the hairline does not.
Right, okay. Timothy Chalamet. Come on. You were doing it the right way the first time, Google. Okay. Boom. Let's do this. Bing, bang, boom. All right.
He's a cutie.
No, he's an attractive guy. He's an attractive guy. That I see that, but I don't see it in these guys. I mean, not this guy for sure on the right.
Yeah, he's not at all.
You know, but apparently there is.
Okay, the guy in the middle. The guy in the middle looks like that picture.
Yeah,
they do. They do have some resemblance.
Yeah,
yes.
Yes, they do. But I'm clicking back and forth here. Is Timothy Chalamet really all that? Has he become a thing? I know he did the Bob Dylan movie. He's been doing the Dune movies. He did that cologne ad. You were talking about cologne. He did that particular television ad was directed by Martin Scorsese, if you can believe that.
Oh wow!
It was just Timothy Chalamet walking like across a desert or something and looking at the camera, all like I don't know, and yeah, and you're like, and I don't know how much money he got for that to be just be in a ad. By the way, if you would like me to do your television ads, I come at a much cheaper rate than Timothy Chalamet. And I mean, I could, if you want, I can have that haircut. You know, I mean,
could you? You just got, you know what? You got to grow it out a little bit and use some product. Have you been using your product?
No, I'm up at 4 a.m. I don't have time for that.
You do.
But
it's a little product.
If I'm going to go out and be seen in public, and you know, had I known that the camera was going to be out this morning, I probably wouldn't even gotten dressed. I would have just come in my PJs. You know, just walk in.
Might as well.
PJs. But yes, the Timothy Chalamet, aside from the mop of hair, blah, 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 yeah, these gentlemen call themselves the Brothers Chalamet. That is, they are connected by a passing resemblance to Timothy Chalamet. Mitchell placed first and Duve second in the unofficial lookalike contest that saw thousands, including briefly Chalamet himself, swarm New York's Washington Square Park last October. The rest, if ranked at all, fell somewhere behind them in organizer Anthony Poe's lineup. I'm going to put this picture up so you can see. This is, again, I picture a whole bunch of guys getting together in New York just to essentially say, hey, I look like Timothy Chalamet. What is there a career to be made to look like a movie star? Is there, like, remember when they used to have, I have seen this one young woman who I swear she looks just like Taylor Swift. And she makes appearances at birthday parties as Taylor Swift.
Oh.
I mean, that is something. I would say maybe there's that. I mean, would you want a Timothy Chalamet impersonator to show up at your child's birthday party? Let us know. 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Or give us a call, 847-931-1410. Again, I just find this idea of people being into looking like Timothy Chalamet as a weird Wednesday topic.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of others that I've seen doing the lookalike contest.
Like?
Well, I can't you got to Google it, but I've seen.
All right, let me see.
Well, I'm trying to pick. You know how I suck with names?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's that guy. It's a guy. He's,
What from?
I don't know. Just pick one. Just go, hey, movie star lookalike contest, and I'm sure it'll pop up.
Celebrity lookalike contest.
Hi, Jeremiah. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, Jeremiah. All right. Let's go here to prestige.com. Okay. The Doppelganger Revolution, 9 celebrity lookalike competitions that are defining pop culture. And I've seen this guy.
Which guy is that? Which guy?
The Pedro Pascal lookalike.
Yes, that is who I was looking for.
About him,
Pedro Pascal.
He's a producer on one of the shows, and I guess at one point I guess he discovered that he could look like Pedro Pascal and appeared on the show that Pedro Pascal also.
Well, did you see the thing going around like a week and a half ago that some guy was claiming to be Sammy Hagar?
See, I wouldn't.
I was trying to get free stuff, and he does, other than white curly hair,
I wouldn't.
Does not look anything like Sammy Hagar.
If some guy came up to me, they said they look like Sammy Hagar, I just take their word for it.
Oh.
I mean, because again, I don't know. The last time I saw Sammy Hagar like on video was like maybe in the 90s. From
I just saw him in concert last year. He was phenomenal.
I wouldn't know.
Had Joe Satriani playing with him. Oh, that was a treat.
And they're back to the Timothée Chalamet lookalike contests.
Has anybody out there ever been told that you have a doppelganger?
Yes, I actually do have a doppelganger. Oh, the Jeremy Allen White.
That one was huge. Yeah. Jeremy Allen White, who was on Shameless and The Bear.
He's on Stars.
And now he's Bruce Springsteen.
In the Bruce Springsteen.
He's hot. He is hot.
I don't know who Paul Mescal is. Harry Styles. There's a Harry Styles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy kind of looks like.
So, have any of you guys ever been told you have a doppelganger? I have. Elliot has. Yes. My mom, when I was younger, there was a girl that came to town. She was my friend's aunt, and she looked just like my mother. Like, it was so creepy. When I say just like, I would catch her out of the corner of my eye and be like, oh my God, what's my mom doing here? It was very, very crazy.
If you go to my Facebook page, you'll find I do have some images of me with my doppelganger there. When we come back from the break.
No nickname John, bad joke of the day.
And maybe I'll tell you who my doppelganger is.
All right, let's do it.
It's the WRMN Morning Show. Yeah, going on 7:30. Get yourself going. This day's not going to make itself. You got to make it. We'll be right back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago on November 5th, 1925. With the idea of whipping the police department into shape and to be prepared to tackle armed bandits, City Marshal Frank Ramsey today announced that every officer on the department must engage in a systematic pistol target practice. Under the efficiency plan of the police department head, officers will be asked to test their marksmanship in the City Hall shooting gallery. The marksmanship plan is also given to indicate that officers will be asked to shoot it out in the event the criminals attempt to make their escape or try to resist arrest. In order to equip the department, City Marshal Ramsey has ordered a sawed-off shotgun, which will be used in emergency measures. Officers will also be asked to acquaint themselves with the shotgun. The need of such an acquaintance, police heads state, was shown when a detective stationed in an apartment to trap Martin Durkin, the slayer, asked a fellow officer how to use the gun. Mayor R. Kelly today issued a proclamation calling upon the citizens of Elgin to do their utmost for the community chest during its campaign for funds. Elgin does not fail to respond to any appeal that means help to the unfortunate or the suffering, as well as work of character development organizations. The community chest has been the means of distributing the funds raised by such appeals in the last 2 years. I sincerely hope that the results of this campaign may be the largest ever made for this organization.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58 and windy conditions with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 48 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train. Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. For those of you watching on the YouTube, apologies. I'm not on camera. Everybody else, though, if you're listening on the radio, this makes no difference. Yes, but we do not forget our very loyal YouTube viewers who tune in every morning to watch us and chime in, especially our good friend John Guiney, who provides us with the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day each weekday. If you want to see the joke yourself, you can always go to the YouTube chat, scroll all the way back up to the top, and you'll read the joke for yourself. Sometimes you can even see how our own Susie C. has workshopped the joke to kind of make it, punch it up a bit. That's something you do in comedy. You got to punch the jokes up.
Welcome to the giggle.
It is the Giggle Hut.
Your comedic dojo.
Your comedy dojo, yes.
With my comedic sensei, Elliot, the L Train, funny man, Serrano.
It's, I'm going to tell you something right now. I cut my comedic teeth at the Funny Bone. I'm telling you, the Funny Bone, if you came to the Funny Bone, that was both it was a combination dog boarding facility and open mic.
Oh my God.
So I'm telling you, if you could get the dogs to laugh, you knew you were going somewhere. But yeah, that's what we did. I cut my teeth at the Funny Bone.
I love that. Oh my gosh. Too funny. So before we do that, we are going to talk about All Around Auto Body. When your car needs trusted care, think All Around Auto Body in Schaumburg. Family owned for over 30 years, they deliver high quality collision repair and dependable service from start to finish. Call 847-352-3825. That's 847-352-3825. They're located at 501 Morse Avenue in Unit D. Get your vehicle back in shape with the experts who care. All Around Auto Body, where your car is treated like family. Call 847-352-3825. And they were a proud sponsor of the America's First Responder Fest. So thank you to All Around Auto Body.
And we appreciate you and welcome All Around Auto Body to the family of WRMN show sponsors.
And it is that time. It is that time for the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. Do you have all the cues?
I've got it. I'm waiting for Jeremiah. I'm waiting for, not Jeremiah.
Northwest West and Wesley
Jr.
I know they haven't been by all week. I wonder what's going on. If we don't see them today, I'll shoot them a text.
Yeah, I'm sure things are fine. Things sometimes, mornings get away, and you're not able to always, hit the routine, hit the route out in front of the WRMN studios, like we've had. But okay, so with the caveat that we might
get
The
derailed a
caveat.
bit.
Look at you using fancy words.
Big words. Those are them. I went to college.
You went to get more knowledge?
Yeah, well, I went to college to, fill out a financial aid report, which never.
Ooh, your brother says, woohoo, he's in time for the bad joke of the day.
There you go.
All right, Steven.
Here we go.
I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and woof, I think I can do this one. All righty, John Guiney says, good morning for shifters. It's Love Your Red Hair Day. What do you call a redheaded guy from a long line of redheads? A gingerbread man. Bread, B-R-E-D.
Yeah, I know. You didn't hit the bread.
I know.
Yeah,
gingerbread man.
Yes.
Gingerbread man.
But you hit the man.
I tried. This one. You know what? I was in my head because I read this earlier and went.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. So I psyched myself out.
No.
I know.
But still, you had the right idea. As far as the joke,
in my opinion, that sucked.
That was a bad joke. That was really bad. That one rates at least like an 8.5 on bad.
Yeah, it was a bad joke. A good bad.
A good bad. No, yes, good bad. It makes your eyes roll. And you have to sit there and go, what? You workshopped it. You tried. I was, we were working it out over the break, and I'm going to give you an 8 on the delivery. I'm going to give you an 8 on the delivery.
All right.
It wasn't bad. But you kind of didn't hit it, and here we go. There they are.
There they are.
All right, you crazy kids, let's send you off to school with a triple shot from The Rock.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 2. And remember, don't say this to your classmates or your teacher. Only The Rock gets away with saying.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
And that's a 3.
And there we go.
Auntie Susie, you have.
Hi.
Yeah, you have to.
There he is.
There he is. Give him some.
Hi, you guys. I know I was going to text you guys. I wasn't sure you were busy all week. Oh, he had a cold.
All right.
Oh, poor kid. You feeling better, Junior? Yeah. Are you excited? Are you excited to go to school today? Are you ever excited to go to school? Maybe the last day of school, right? The last day of school is the best day of school. Yeah, we're getting thumbs up, thumbs down. All right, well, have a good day, feel better, and learn something today so you are better off tomorrow.
But not too much, because then you end up forgetting certain things like your phone number, your mom's birth date, how many cups of sugar go in a butter cookie recipe, stuff like that. You don't want to forget that stuff. Or just write it all down.
Yeah.
Program it into your phone. And that was a No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day, folks. If you want to give us your ratings, we are reading you on the YouTube right there at the youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also text us 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Phone lines are open 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If you want to call in, not only to tell us what your rating of the bad joke of the day and Susie C's delivery was, but also what any weird Wednesday stories you want to share. So far, we've been talking about strange laws, bouncing pickles.
Has anybody bounced a pickle while we were on break?
Were you bouncing your pickle? I was talking about gloriously beautiful women who have giant Lego dioramas, as well as the Timothy Chalamet, the Timothy Chalamet lookalike contest that took place in New York. My doppelganger, we were talking about doppelgangers. Who do you look like? I actually have been told I look like Horatio Sands.
I can see that.
I went to, this is funny. Now, this is when I was a tad heavier. I mean, much heavier than before. And I went to the opening of the Saturday Night Live exhibit at the Chicago Broadcast Museum, the Chicago Television and Radio Broadcast Museum, where they did a whole replica of the Saturday Night Live set, the stage where the music was performed on, the Weekend Update stage. They had all these props and such from Saturday Night Live. They had the Celebrity Jeopardy set where you can go there and, pretend that you're playing Celebrity Jeopardy. I walked in. I was with my friend Patty Vasquez. We went there. We were taking pictures of some folks while we were there. I mean, here's the thing. We had just had a conversation with Lorraine Newman and Laura Dunn of SNL, and then we go to the Jeopardy exhibit, and this guy, we're taking a picture. This guy turns to me and goes, "Wait, are you Horatio Sands?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm him." All right. People thought I was Horatio Sands.
Did you get anything free, like a drink or food? Or
No. It was fun though. I mean, and by the way, the Chicago Museum of Television and Radio Broadcasting has finally reopened. So if you've been meaning to check that out, I encourage you to do that. But yeah, that's my doppelganger. Apparently, I look like Horatio Sands.
You do.
Yeah.
I think you absolutely do.
That happened a while back. Horatio Sands had a television show on NBC. He was like playing some guy on a news show. And I had some friends send me, they took pictures of his character on television, and then they messaged me and they went, "Congratulations on the television show. We didn't know you had a gig." I'm like, "Guys, that's not me. That's Horatio Sands."
That's pretty cool.
That was pretty funny.
I've been told I look like Meg Ryan or who played Baby on Dirty Dancing.
You mean
Jennifer, what was her name?
Jennifer Grey.
Yes. I've been told those two. More so. And I did get a 10. Nando gave me a 10 in his Darth Vader sigh. And I got 7.5 from the Soto family. Brendan gave me a 10.
There we go.
I'll take the pity 10s. John Guiney gave me an 8. Good morning. I've never heard that one. So your brother said a joke, 10 on the joke was bad. Delivery was a 9. So, yep, that was all me. I did not punch it in the right place.
Yes, you had it was a gingerbread man.
Gingerbread man. Because I wanted to say gingerbread men. I kept wanting in my head saying, don't say men, say man. Don't say men, say man. Mm-hmm. So I was so worried about the man and not the men that I punched it in the wrong.
Not the men. Oh, no.
Elliot always said I looked like the sloth from the Goonies. That's your brother. He said he looks like sloth from the Goonies.
He does not look like sloth. My brother Steve, actually, there are two people he kind of looks like. Now, he's the Marine, just so you know. He's
Semper Fi. It's almost the Marine Corps birthday.
Yeah.
Next week.
No, that'll be all over his Facebook page, trust me.
Cool. We need to be Facebook friends, Stephen.
Both he and his wife are former Marines. There are two people he looks like. When my brother, you look at some of his pictures from when he was in the Marine Corps, really buff and all that, he looked like Channing Tatum.
Oh,
Channing Tatum.
Wow.
And there are days when I look at my brother, and again, when he's buff and all that, he reminds you of John Cena. The pro.
Oh, really? Okay. Now we need a picture of your brother so we could doppelgang.
I'll put that together. But there are days I go, no, but he looks like Channing Tatum from time to time to me.
All right,
like
that's
you see
interesting.
Channing Tatum in Magic Mike. That's how he looks like.
Dang. All right.
Yeah. So that's his lookalike. My I don't know, my youngest brother Daniel. I know there is someone he reminds me of. I'm drawing a blank right now as to who it is. But yeah, I think all the Serrano brothers have.
Stephen, who does your younger brother look like?
Daniel, my youngest brother Daniel. So that if you folks have pictures of yourself with your doppelganger, feel free to send them to us at 505-926-1410. We'll do that all week.
All right. I've got some crazy weird laws. Today is Weird Wednesday, and somehow
I can't get my eyes off this woman in the
your brother said, wait, we were never going to talk about the Magic Mike thing. Too late. It's out there on the air now, honey.
It's there now.
So going through, and again, I knew we did weird laws, but somehow something caught my eye, and I was like, what the heck? And I Googled, and it just, that rabbit hole. In Alabama, it is illegal for a woman to wear a fake mustache in church. She could be arrested because if she causes laughter. So apparently you can't laugh in church in Alabama. And it is illegal, we said this earlier, to put salt on railroad tracks.
Now
it's illegal in Alabama to put salt on railroad tracks.
See, here's the first question I have to ask is, who's going around putting salt on railroad tracks, and why is it such a big deal?
Well, Because, well, first of all, for whatever reason, maybe they don't want, back in the day when this law came out, because it wasn't last year, it was many, many years ago, maybe they were trying to stop shipments of things going or to steal said things. I'm not sure. But the reason they would put salt is because cows were attracted to the salt. They would be on the tracks licking the salt, hence a train versus heifer.
Is that why they have the cow catchers on there? So
yes, probably.
Yep, there we go.
And so that's why they did that. But when I first read it, I'm like, wait, what? What is wrong with people in Alabama? So, we can't go there. There's probably a lot. If you're from Alabama, I'm just being funny.
I love my friends from Alabama.
And your brother says Dan gives John Turturro.
I can see John Turturro. I can see him.
John Turturro. I'm not sure who that is.
Well, who's on line one?
Morning, caller. Who this?
Good morning, Elliot.
Hi, Sidekick. How are you?
I'm doing good. Had my iced coffee. I made Becky an iced coffee.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Yeah, for Weird Wednesday. Yeah, downtown Jose, one time he had a cat or a kitten, small cat, and I really liked it's called Simba. And one time I was down in the bathroom sitting down, and then he happened to be in the bathroom, the cat, and then he was just looking at me. And I don't know why I thought we were friends. And then all of a sudden, he jumped up on my left leg and scratched my leg, and I had all these scratch marks. I'm like, what are you doing?
Crazy kitty.
I put my hand.
Cats are crazy. Yeah. Cats, to me, are crazy. They're fun. I love cats. It's not that I hate them, but cats are crazy. They will look at you on the kitchen counter and stare you in the eye as they're sucking out your soul and knocking a glass off the counter like, I dare you. I'm sucking the soul out of your body, but watch this.
Do something. You want to do something about this?
Come on. I got this.
Come on, I challenge you.
They do. Oh, my daughter has a hairless cat. Have you ever seen a Sphinx? I'll try to post a...
Yeah, I've seen him on TV.
Yeah, I'll try to post a picture of him. He's a riot. He will stare at you with these big green eyes, and you know that he's sucking part of your brain. It's leaving your body. You could feel it. So, but he's a funny boy, and he likes to be rolled up like a burrito right now. Oh, one more time.
Got me some slack, Jack.
There we go. Back the Blue just went by giving us the hang loose sign. So always good to see him.
Cats are a little weird looking.
They are very weird looking. And I have one friend who she thought it was a hairless cat, but it's another type of hairless cat, but it grew patches of hair. It looked like such it's the sweetest cat, but there's like a patch of hair on one butt cheek. There's a patch of hair like on the top of his head. It's so funny.
Oh, weird.
Yep, there is a Sphinx on the YouTube page. My daughter's is black with giant green eyes.
Cool. Green eyes.
He's the sweetest. Yeah, I'll post a picture of Anubis. And she has a 3-legged cat. Fairy. Really? Nefarious. Yes. We brought that kitten home. I was out in California when she got it. And she's like, I'm so worried about that. And Kit was tiny, itty bitty tiny. She's still small. She's like 3 years old. But she got the cat and she's like, I'm so worried about this kitten. And yeah, I go into the bathroom and the cat's scaling the shower curtain with 3 legs. I go, you got nothing to worry about. The cat... Well, it lost its leg right after birth, so it didn't know better to have a 4th leg. So, yeah, but I come in, I'm just scaling the shower curtain like, here I am. So, yep.
Sure, Becky has a lot of cat stories. She has.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I bet. Is our beloved right there?
Yeah, she's right here.
All righty.
Hello.
Good morning, beloved. How are you?
Good. Sleepy, but good.
Okay, we're sleepy too today.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Probably because of the weather.
Yeah. All right, you got a weird story?
I have a weird story from one I dreamt last night. After seeing Dancing with the Stars and watching all the dancing, I dreamt that we, all the stars, and me and some other person I didn't recognize, were living in a house that was in the shape of the shore they had afterwards, where it was a rundown studio.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a kiddie pool on the bottom floor in the basement.
and it was full of water, and we each brought a live fish.
Oh.
I don't know what this symbolizes, but we put them in the kiddie pool and covered it up. And then somebody decided later to uncover it to see what went on, and there were all these clear little baby fish swimming around besides the other fish.
Did you eat something weird before bed?
I think it's my medicine. It says it can cause nightmares.
Okay, well, that would do it, because that is a very weird dream. Very weird. So did you do anything with the little fishies?
No, that was pretty much the end of it.
All right. Well, thank goodness, because God only knows they would have turned into Jaws and eaten you or something. That would have been terrifying. Well, thank you, ladies, for always sharing and calling in. We appreciate you.
Oh, we love you guys, too.
Aw, well, you'll have to come down and visit us at the station one day. So
I'd like to.
Oh, perfect. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll have a Christmas party somewhere. All right, let's let Sidekick give her send off, and I've got more crazy coming up.
Here she is. Hello.
Hello. All right, lady, we're ready.
Love you, downtown Jose. See you later.
Have a good day, ladies, and thank you for calling.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Good morning, Carla. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning. Who dis?
This is Bob.
Hi, Bob. How are you?
Good. Have I got a few minutes?
You do.
Okay. I'm 17 years old, working at the Ridge Theater as assistant manager, and a young lady in her early 20s comes out, madder than hell. She's got her skirt turned around, and she says, "Look at this." She's got gum stuck on the back of it that she picked up, apparently sat on a seat where somebody laid gum. And I says, the manager's with me, and manager says, well, take it to the cleaners. She says, take it to the cleaners. Hell, what are you going to do about this now? I can't go, And he says, well, we can take it out with carbon tetrachloride. Bob, you can handle it. You handle it. And so I told her, I says, well, go in the ladies' room, take your skirt off, have somebody hand it out to me. And she says, like hell, I ain't going to go stand in the bathroom while you do that. You can do it right here and now. We were in the office, was rather small. She turns the skirt around, so it's, and she's facing me, and she says, okay, do it. And I says, well, ain't you going to take it off? She says, no, I ain't going to take it off. So I had to put my hand up behind her skirt, naturally, where about it was at, and sit there with carbon tetrachloride and take this stuff off. And all the time she's got the biggest shit-eating grin on her face that you can think of. I'm embarrassed as hell, and she's really enjoying it.
Oh, my goodness. Puts you in an awkward position.
Yes, indeed. Most embarrassing. I don't know how many colors of red I turned, but she thought it was very funny. But we got it all off, and she was happy.
Well, that's all that matters, the end result. How have you been, friend? Been good?
Fair to partly cloudy.
Fair. We feel that today. I think we're all a little partly cloudy. This weather, this up and down, up and down.
It's about time for the news or something.
Yeah, it's going to hit it in a minute. So
yep.
Thanks so much, Bob.
Take care.
Have a good day. I've got a quick Genius George on my Weird Wednesday. He said, given the recent radiation on my brain, I'm having almost surreal increase in late night mind activity, which is not that all uncommon. What isn't common, though, is a dream I woke up from about 2 hours ago. In this dream, the L train had just been named manager of our beloved White Sox. Wait, it keeps going. Pretty flippin' weird in itself, right? But there's more. Because these dreams move at their own pace, the next thing I know, the L train has the White Sox in the World Series using a lineup that includes several players from the 70s and 80s, most notably knuckleball pitcher Wilbur Wood and the all-star outfielder Harold Baines. And so it goes.
Was Dick Allen in there? Was Dick Allen part of the lineup? I just want to know, Genius George. Yeah, that would be something. Yeah, there's one thing that I do have that is a prerequisite if you want to win a championship in Chicago, because no coach without this has ever won a major championship in Chicago, and that would be a mustache. You need to have a mustache or a beard. It all started with
what?
Ditka had a mustache, and then after that, Phil Jackson of the Bulls had a mustache.
You're right.
Ozzie Guillen had a mustache.
Yep.
Joe Quenneville, coach of the Blackhawks, had a mustache. You know who did not have a mustache?
Who did not have
Lovie Smith of the Bears.
Lovie did not have
a
one.
mustache when they went to the Super Bowl. They ended up not winning. He has a beard now, but it's a little late for that.
A little too late, Lovie. A little too late.
You got to have a mustache. So I think if that's one of the qualifications you need to lead a Chicago team to the promised land, I already have one of them. All right, folks.
Wow.
That's been the 7 o'clock hour. We were hitting the 8 o'clock hour before we turn it over to the
I have more weirdness.
We'll be back right after this break.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. Two federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate two residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago on November 5th, 1925. With the idea of whipping the police department into shape and to be prepared to tackle armed bandits, City Marshal Frank Ramsey today announced that every officer on the department must engage in a systematic pistol target practice. Under the efficiency plan of the police department head, officers will be asked to test their marksmanship in the City Hall shooting gallery. The marksmanship plan is also given to indicate that officers will be asked to shoot it out in the event the criminals attempt to make their escape or try to resist arrest. In order to equip the department, City Marshal Ramsey has ordered a sawed-off shotgun, which will be used in emergency measures. Officers will also be asked to acquaint themselves with the shotgun. The need of such an acquaintance, police heads.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58 and windy conditions with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 48 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show. It is 8:07. It's November 5th already. Welcome back. We are talking about Weird Wednesday. We have weird stories. We have weird people. We have weird laws. Whatever. Wednesdays are weird, and we love that you guys chime in. I went down the rabbit hole of weird laws, and yes, I know we did this before, but I found some really off-the-wall ones that were just so crazy. Alaska, apparently it's illegal to serve a moose alcohol. So if you want to go out drinking with your pet moose, don't do it. It's illegal.
Can I tell you something? If you go drinking with your pet moose,
I want pictures.
You be ready to spend a lot because it takes a lot to get a moose liquored up. I mean, these animals weigh in the tons. So,
and I want pictures. I want pictures of you and your friend Moose having a cocktail together. What do you think a moose would drink?
That's I don't know.
Maybe like Jack Honey because it's sweet, or Jack Apple.
All I know is that good luck cutting him off. Dude, sorry. And then he's got like his little buddy, the flying squirrel, sitting there going,
Rocky.
Don't worry, I'm flying him home. Don't worry, he won't be driving.
Oh my God.
Again.
Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle at the bar. And also, it's illegal in Alaska to whisper into someone's ear while you're moose hunting. I'm not really sure why that is.
You know, that moose has got a family. If you shoot that moose, you're probably taking away someone's mommy or someone's daddy. Are you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to pull that trigger? You sure? Plus, he might have a vengeful flying squirrel that'll be hunting you for the rest of your life. Okay, Boris? Okay, Natasha?
Right? I mean, why? I guess if you're out hunting, you don't want to be like, hey, Fred, there's a moose over there. Shoot it.
No, but
you'd want to be like, hey, Fred. Right. That's why it's illegal. So I think they want you to talk loud to scare them off. I don't know.
I don't know.
Where's our hunters? Because I would think hunters would want to whisper in order to be like, shh.
Is that where the song Careless Whispers came from?
Careless Whisper. I heard that on the radio yesterday.
Yeah, there you go.
Remember when he was so hot and we didn't know he was gay and we were all dying, drooling over him? And then we found out he was gay and we were like,
I knew it. I knew it from the beginning.
How did you? The wham, the orange shorts and the white gloves.
And the earring before
when he came out with Faith. Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, but
our father figure.
I called it. I called it. And I had girls going, no, that's not true. I go, no, seriously, he's gay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have really
George Michael.
I have great gaydar. This is how good my gaydar is. I can tell when a guy is gay because I can just tell that they're gay, and I get confirmation when they hit on me. I can tell. I can tell when a woman is gay because I'm automatically attracted to them. For some reason, I am always attracted to.
There's been a few women I've been attracted to. It's very confusing.
Yeah. So yes. I mean, I would say I have great gaydar, and I remember even back then, and I was telling my high school female friends, I'm sorry, George Michael plays for the other side. He's on the other team. I'm sure, though, he probably got a few hits, from the right side of the plate, but the dude was smacking some doubles and triples and home runs.
He was just fine. Fine.
It is. But maybe that's what it was. He was in the deer blind with a guy in Alaska whispering
carelessly.
And this is what he's saying. I should have known better than to cheat a friend.
Right.
This wasted chance I've been giving to go out hunting with you. And he did that whole bit, and now you can't whisper in a hunter's ears during bull hunting season. That makes sense.
That does make sense.
The untold story of George Michael as an Alaskan
oh my God,
Alaskan moose hunter.
Jimmy Vaselli, God, I love you. He says, if fat Brandon Fraser and Tom Sizemore had a baby, it would be my doppelganger. Oh my God. Elliot, if your brother looks like John Cena, can you see him? And that's funny because Steven said that you couldn't see him as John Cena. So, yes. No. So that is too funny. We had both of those.
The problem there is a phase during my brother Steven's workout. He was really buff, very muscular. I mean, he's muscular now as a Marine, but I mean he's older, so he doesn't have the same body shape. But he doesn't appear in any group photos. It's like he's just not in there. We're like, I know he was there to take that picture. Where'd he go?
Your brother said, "Oh, that's why Elle's not on cam. It's so we don't see the tinfoil hat."
Well, just saying.
He's got the whole thing going with the tinfoil. He's got his chin strap made out of tinfoil. Yeah.
Look, you think I'm crazy until you find out it's true. By the way, since Jimmy Vaselli is he's probably texting in to also say, "Dude, I'm over. My team is overdue a live read.
Can we do it to some music? And we both need to perk it. We need to perk us up.
Okay, let's see.
Do we want to do the Avengers or do we want to do the Bulls or maybe something different? Because you know what, it always perks me up, and I could use a perk me up.
Let's do it this way. I've got a new one. Let's try this out.
Jimmy, brace yourself. He's got a new one.
I've got a new one, and let's see how this goes over. Because sometimes, again, when I did the first Avengers one, I was just winging it. When I did the Bulls one, I was winging it.
When I did it, I was winging it.
And
I got nervous. I messed up one name only, though. One name.
You were fine. You did fine. You did great.
For my first and only.
Over time, you will learn. You will learn, my young Padawan, how to do these live reads, and you won't even need a script. All right, here we go. This one's out for Jimmy Vaselli. This is. We're going back to the future. And now, the WRMN Morning Show brings to you the team of Vaselli Law. Ad Associate Attorney, Ethan M. Mora. Ad of Counsel, Douglas R. Roberts. Ad of Counsel, Amalia S. Rioja. Ad of Counsel, Anthony J. Onesto. Ad of Counsel, Michael S. Garrigan. And that of counsel, Edward E. Campbell. And introducing the partners of Vaselli Law. Partner, Eric T. Stack. Founding partner, Aaron K. Kearnett. And founding partner, James M. Vaselli. This is the team of Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Damn, that was good.
There you
go. Wow,
that was pretty good.
That was good. Jimmy Vaselli, what did you think of that one? Woof, that got my heart going.
That actually went really well.
I know. I don't know why those get me so excited. Like, I get so pumped up.
It's great music. It's great music. Alan Silvestri does that soundtrack. It's incredible.
Good morning. Who dis?
This is your friend, David Tees.
Hi, David Tees. How are you?
I'm doing good. Kind of. I didn't sleep good last night.
We didn't either.
Who's we?
Well, me and my dog and Elliot. Oh, no, you slept good. Money didn't get you up.
No, it was this.
But Elliot had a lot of shots yesterday, and not the fun kind.
Yeah. No, wait, hold on.
He got vaccinations.
I forgot that if David T is going to come on, we got to play his music too.
Okay.
I have a soundtrack for him.
We do?
Yeah, no, I've got it right here. Hold on.
Okay, I'm ready.
And now introducing the host of Fantasy Football Blitz, David Tease. There you go.
Oh, that was good. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh boy. Shots fired. That was my team this week, by the way.
Oh, really? Who was your starting quarterback?
Lamar Jackson.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he did okay. He didn't do great, but he did okay.
I scored a total of 32 points.
Ouch.
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. That was a big bad one. No, I couldn't sleep last night because I was really, really upset and furious last night after I was at a meeting and I came down to the parking lot to leave and found out that someone that I know was screaming and cussing at my mom and my Aunt Debbie in the parking lot.
That's
all going at it.
That's wrong.
And I came down there and then everybody's telling me what was going on out there. And he was already gone. I was livid. I was furious last night. I was controlling myself the best I can, you know?
Yeah.
If I was there and he started that would have been done over with.
But really, yelling at your mom, I mean, come on, big man, yelling at an older woman like that. I mean, come on, seriously.
Oh, I know. It was uncalled for. And
I mean, I'll yell at till I'm blue in the face. I don't mind. You sit there, you just take it.
Yeah,
your mom, I would
it.
never do that to your mom.
I can take it. And you know what? He's actually lucky because I'm going to say this right now. My mom is a pit bull with lipstick. My Aunt Debbie is a spider monkey. Man, I mean, those two, I guess from what I heard, they weren't backing down off of him. They were just screaming right back at him.
Can you imagine if you would have came out and they had already gone to fisticuffs and your mom and Aunt Debbie were just beating the tar out of him?
Oh, yeah. My Aunt Debbie's that way. She will jump all over you. I mean, she's a lady to watch out for. But,
wow.
It got me upset, too, where I was thinking and made my decision. And I'll let you guys know in private what's going to happen. And, so it was all that stuff. But, yeah, you want a weird story?
From you? Yes, because all of your stories are weird.
I was over at my mom's house yesterday, and later afternoon, because I had to help Butch get there was a bird in the basement flying around like crazy. And so it took him a while to catch it. I videotaped it.
You sent me the video, but I haven't been able to watch it yet.
Yeah, it's a short video, but yeah, he finally caught the bird with a fishing net. So.
So is the bird survived, so it doesn't have to go in the freezer here?
Yeah, the bird won't have to go in your bird freezer.
Okay.
You open the door and yell at it. Put the ice cream on the feathers.
It puts the ice cream on the feathers.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted to let everybody know to take at least about 1,000 milligrams. I'm not a doctor. 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C a day. Drink plenty of water because the flu bug is coming, and it's already hitting here. Jacob got it yesterday. And so he's staying home from school today. He's sick.
Is it the flu because there's two different kinds. Is it the kind that you're emitting bodily fluids, or is it like the cold fever kind?
Let's put it this way. He was a two-way pest dispenser last night.
Oh, poor baby. Poor baby.
Yeah. Crackers, ginger ale, chicken soup, And,
yep. Vicks Vapo Rub. Remember back in the day, Vicks Vapo Rub?
Yeah, Vicks Vapo Rub. Put it on your chest.
Oh, my God. Then you'd wake up in the morning and you'd have to peel your pajamas off your skin and take the first layer of skin with you because it, turned into a crust. Ugh. They still have it. They still have Vicks Vapo Rub stick now. So you don't have to dig into that jar. That jar of gelatinous menthol.
This is a true story. I read this a while back. This is back in '89. Kevin Mitchell, he was an outfielder for the San Francisco Giants. He was on that infamous Giants team that knocked the Cubs out of the NLCS. He said he actually swallowed Vicks Vapo Rub. He would like get a whole, like 3 fingers worth of it and just put it in his mouth and swallow it, and that would clear him up. I mean, it's not toxic. It's
no, but
petroleum
it's
jelly.
Okay, first of all, it's very oily, gelatiny, and then
Petroleum
it's
jelly,
so strong.
It is, but that's what he did as a kid to like clear up when he ever got sick. I was like,
That was a prank that his brother or somebody said, this works better if you eat it.
He did it he still did it to that day as an adult. I was like, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Just taking a big whiff. Remember when they had the Vicks Vapor Rub, the sticks that you put on your nose, and then and then people started using them for nefarious purposes. So they had to quit making those. Just like the coffee stirs at McDonald's, they had to change those too.
They? Oh, that's why
when they were the little white spoons.
The little spoons. Those were so perfect. Though.
They were right. They were perfect for many things. So they had to change them. Okay, just a squirrel. Look at the guy across the street. He's like 8 feet tall.
He is. Holy smokes.
I'm not exaggerating. He's he's
huge.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel. I said that Saturday.
I know. I heard you when I typed it on YouTube. Squirrel.
They were actually running all over the place, and John's like, "Why aren't you paying attention to me? You know, squirrels."
Well, they go out and they play Frogger, and it gives me such anxiety. Or the mourning doves sit in the middle of the road till the cars come. It's like, holy guacamole. It just terrifies me.
They're doing that to
And Elliot, you didn't get distracted by the gorgeous woman in the tight, slinky black dress with heels that was down there? You were in the middle of reading. I didn't want to point her out. You would have lost your read. She was absolutely stunning. She had a black dress on, like knee length with short sleeves. It was very form-fitting, and she had these high black pumps. She was absolutely stunning. I don't know who she was. Stunning.
I hope Jimmy Vaselli, I hope you realize, Jimmy, that I gave up my ogling for your live read, just so you know.
Well, I thought you saw her because you kind of made a lean, and I'm like, oh, he's going to totally blow the live read to this song, because you would have.
I was committed. to this live read.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Did you hear that one, David Teese?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was good to the Back to the Future.
Yeah, it was a
very cool.
And matter of fact, I think Samantha went Back to the Future.
Oh, there's my friend.
One of those Vicks inhaler things that you put in your nose, she has one here. I don't know if she went back to 1970 and got one.
She went Back to the Future.
Yeah, there you go. But we do have one here.
I put that. I get the lavender.
Steve Thorne probably has them too somewhere.
I get the lavender scented Vicks, and I put a little bit under my nostrils before I go to bed at night. Helps keep me clear.
Sorry, I was all excited. The little Boston Terrier that I stole.
That's a different one. No, that's a different one.
I know. Yeah. There's two.
Yeah, there are two.
I was going to go steal that one. But I'm the only one on camera.
Yeah.
If you were on camera, I would have totally went and stole it and said, hi, can I bring him on air?
Yeah, anywho.
Hey, did you check into my buddy Vinny about his puppy pit bull? He wants to rescue at an animal shelter.
I'm going to put the word out today because I've got a couple people that might know, so I'm going to put the word out today.
Okay.
And see what I could find.
Yep. All right, guys. You have everybody have a good day. It looks like another beautiful day we're going to have today.
Come get Samantha's eggs.
Yeah, and also I don't know, Elliot, I want to look up. I got a post that came across that a UPS cargo plane crashed.
It did.
Somewhere. Yeah, so
it did. And there was a lady sitting. She recorded it. She was on the road and saw it coming. And you hear her screaming. Yeah, I don't know how many people were on board, and they're not sure what the cause obviously is yet.
Oh, this happened in Louisville. Okay.
Oh, Cleveland Dennis uses Vicks Vapor Rub daily, too. Interesting.
Oh, goodness.
Everybody enjoy your weird Wednesday, and let it get weirder.
Yes, it is. Bye, David Teese. Go ahead, play his theme song one more time.
Oh, wait, hold on. How many do it? Yeah. Well, it's like I had it and then I lost it. But
I've said that many times.
Yeah.
Hey, you said that happens all the time.
See you later, guys.
Bye, David Teese.
There he goes. It's David Teese, frequent guest on the Apolitical Talk Show's Free Speech Fridays. Sometimes a guest host and the regular host of the Fantasy Football Blitz with John Payne Saturday mornings at 9.
And Graham, how do you say his? What is this? Graham Fodder?
Graham?
Yeah,
I forgot it. You know me. I only remember first names. I forget last names.
Okay, I'll have to pull it up because he
was on Fantasy Football.
And I think I don't know if he's coming back this week. And I know they didn't do bets, but they made some predictions. And I don't know if he's coming back this Saturday. But if you get a chance, watch the Fantasy Football Blitz from 9 to 10 on Saturday morning, even if you have to go back. Very interesting. And we had Graham on, and he was blowing them away.
Graham's a really smart kid. Yeah, he was on. He was ready to talk sports. It's something that he wants to do.
And that UPS plane went down in
Louisville, Kentucky. This is according to CNN. At least 9 killed, others injured after a UPS plane crashes near the Louisville airport. The plane crashed shortly after takeoff from the Louisville, Kentucky airport, leaving a fiery trail of destruction and a massive plume of thick black smoke that stretched for miles. At least 9 people have died. Mayor Craig Greenberg told CNN on Wednesday morning, warning the numbers could climb as the investigation continues. Earlier, officials said at least 7 were killed and 11 injured. Now, passenger flights to and from Louisville are now resuming, according to the airport's website, but they are hampered by a major backlog of delayed flights from Tuesday night, and only one runway is currently in operation. So, if you're going to catch a connecting flight there, you are going to probably have to make some alternate travel plans. The NTSB will lead the probe into the crash. The FAA said Tuesday a team of at least 28 people is scheduled to arrive in Kentucky Wednesday, an airport official said.
So sad. Our prayers go out to all affected.
I know flying is generally safe, and the people at the FAA are working very hard to make sure that your travels are safe. But I don't know if I would get on a plane right now. There's just too many variables right now, especially with the government shutdown and a lot of aircraft traffic controllers just not showing up for work because they're not getting paid. And that'll that can help me segue into the peak and the bleak when we come back.
A very small peak.
Very small peak into the bleak.
I couldn't even say it. Peek into the bleak.
We haven't had one of those in a while.
No.
This is the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much for being with us. We have one more half hour to go before we turn it over to the local community hour as well as the local news hour. You still time to check in, 505-926-1410 if you want to text us your weird stories, weird photos. And you can still call us, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Be a part of the conversation on the WRMN Morning Show.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51 with windy conditions, gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
There it is.
There we go. Air guitar.
Jim, we can't cut that in sooner.
We do the air guitar. Guitar solo. Hey, everybody, come on, get up, dance. We're dancing to the WRMN Morning Show theme. Oh, now Susan's doing air saxophone. Hey, everybody, if you're not watching on the YouTube, you're missing out.
Yeah, we should be able to cut that guitar in sooner. I like that. We just heard that yesterday.
Yeah.
For the first time.
For the first time.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And yes, you are listening to the Elgin's very own morning show. And we're the only one like this. Okay.
Yeah.
We're the only.
Yeah,
we're
thank
the only,
God.
Yeah.
Some people might say, "Oh, thank you, baby Jesus," that they are the only one like this.
Yeah, we're the only ones. You can go up and down the dial for these AM stations out here in the Fox River Valley. We're the only morning show like this where we bring you music, we bring you laughs, we bring you trivia, we bring you jokes, we bring you
mayhem, mirth, madness,
merriment, mayhem, mischief.
There is some mischief sometimes.
We also bring you a little bit of weirdness. This has been a Weird Wednesday, and as we do every Weird Wednesday, we kind of like go down different rabbit holes of the weird things that we discover on the internet. I know, Susie C., you were finding some weird laws.
Oh, dear Lord. Arizona, it's illegal to drive in reverse. Now, I'm saying, like down the highway, yes. I could see, like when they say drive in reverse, I couldn't see how long they meant. I wanted to Google it again, but it's illegal in Arizona to drive in reverse or move a saguaro cactus. Now, I don't know how hard it would be to move said cactus. I'm thinking with all the needles, that it would be almost impossible to move without a mechanical something. But yeah, move a cactus.
Interesting. Okay, here we go. Why is it illegal to drive in reverse in Arizona? It goes, well, it is not completely illegal to drive in reverse in Arizona, but it is restricted to situations that it can be done with reasonable safety without interfering with traffic. It is illegal to drive backward on any access road, exit, or entrance ramp of a controlled access highway.
So people they get off on the wrong ramp
and then they back up.
I've seen that off of 90 and it's terrifying.
Yeah.
You know what, people, you make a wrong turn, just get off
at the next one.
Put it back in your Google Maps. It's going to reroute you.
Yeah.
But I've seen people backing up on the on ramp and you're like, or the off ramp. You're like, what is happening?
The thing is that they have to make it illegal for something like that. It's just ridiculous.
It's common sense.
Yeah. I mean, your insurance, your car insurance going up ridiculously, it should be enough to make you not want to do that.
Well, and I think I told you a story once. I went to court. I had to go to court for something, and there was a girl there who, it was right before lunch. The judge was very irritated. There were very disrespectful people in the courtroom, hats backwards, bag and pants, just being rude. And the judge asked her how she pled, and she said, not guilty. And he put it, closed his eyes, and he took a breath, and he said, were you driving the wrong way down the road? She said, I was. He said, and you're pleading not guilty? She said, I am. He said, so you want a jury trial after lunch? I do. I thought the judge was going to jump over and choke her. Just the look on his face was like, dear God, give me strength. She admitted to driving down the wrong way, down a wrong. Yeah, but nope. The poor judge, I felt so bad for him. And I was happy that my case, I was gathering my things, my case was before hers, and I got off scot very easily. But yeah, I would not want to have been any of the cases after her.
I remember one time I went to traffic court, and it was before the judge came in the quarters, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the chambers.
Yeah.
And the guy, I guess, I don't know, the court reporter or the bailiff or whomever, it's like, okay, folks, want to explain this to you, okay? He went to the whole... Now,
he's like on the airlines telling you what to do, but these are the court,
the court bits. But now I just want you to know that if you had a speeding ticket, the judge is not going to say, except I was keeping pace with the rest of the traffic.
Oh, jeez.
Went through all the common excuses that people use. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not. They're going, oh, wow, he's really getting all the work out of the way here now.
Yeah.
Because then people are like, okay, what do you plead? Guilty.
Yeah. Guilty. Can I have supervision? Yeah.
And it's and they usually do that. Supervision, you get 6 months supervision.
Yeah, unless you're a repeat offender, then you need Jimmy Vasselli. But even at some point, a lawyer's not going to be able to help you if you drive like an a-hole.
Right. And it doesn't even go on your record over time, too. So
yeah.
They take it off. So
they helped me with my oops. California.
They still haven't found that body, have they?
No, shh. Elliot. Oh, my God. Earl had to die. Anywho, in California, in San Francisco, it is illegal to wipe your car with used underwear. Now, I'm not sure why that had to become a law.
Why is it illegal?
Why?
Hold on. to wipe your car with used underwear. Where is this again?
San Francisco.
In San Francisco.
I lost my heart.
Go. This is interesting. All right. It is illegal in San Francisco to use used underwear to clean a commercial vehicle, though not a personal one. Okay. The law, which is part of the city's legal code, prohibits using dirty clothes or rags for cleaning commercial vehicles and aims to prevent, aims to prevent the spread of germs and dirt. I thought they were saying like it doesn't clean well enough, but now you can do it with your own. But if the law is in place to regulate commercial cleaning practices, as certain types of dirty cloths could spread germs and dirt.
Because so I'm out there, I work for the Pace bus, and I'm like, wow, these windows really need to wipe down, and I've got nothing else to wipe it. Hold on while I drop trow, remove panties, pants back on, and I'm going to clean the window.
Well, if you got granny panties, those get a lot of
They do get a lot of space.
You get a lot of coverage. You can, and then
girls my age, we work. We work. We're here for comfort, not speed. We're here for performance, not comfort, not performance.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
there for, it's like if you want it to look good, you're just gonna, just.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything else.
Yeah. No, not look good. I mean, it's like the whole. We're not gonna gussy it up. It's like comfort food. It's like meatloaf.
Exactly.
It's good. It tastes good.
You're here for the performance, not
the presentation.
Exactly. That's the word because I've said that in the past.
Yeah.
You're not here for the presentation. You're here for the performance.
Right.
So comfort is key.
Comfort.
Also in California, if a frog dies during a frog jumping competition, they must be destroyed. You cannot eat said frog.
Why is it illegal to eat frogs that die in frog jumping competition? Let's look here. I don't want that. It is illegal to eat a frog that died in a California frog jumping competition because the state's Fish and Game Code requires that any dead or killed competition frogs be destroyed immediately and not for any use for any purpose. While the law's original purpose is unclear, it reflects a broader history of California protecting the California bullfrog and is tied to the, quote, frog welfare policy.
Wow, frogs have a welfare policy?
They have a welfare policy. Law mandates that a dead competition frog must be destroyed as soon as possible. The ruling is part of the... see, here we go. This was first introduced in 1933. The rule is part of legislation. I'll tell you something right now. my frog Bullworth, I'm telling you, he didn't need to go on no plate. He was a good jumping frog. He brought me a lot of joy in competition. He was a champion frog. I'm not eating him. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that frog. That frog like that, he deserves to have a peaceful passing. And I think then you can find him in the Jumping Frog Hall of Fame, in the cemetery with the other Jumping Frog Hall of Famers. There, he's in there.
He's in there.
Frog. He's in there.
Wow. All right. Well, there's that.
And he goes, actually, and a frog welfare policy was introduced in 1995, suggesting the law is intended to ensure the humane treatment of frogs used in these competitions.
All right. Well, here's Florida.
Always Florida.
Hold tight for Florida. In Florida, it's illegal for married women to parachute on Sundays.
Why is it illegal for married women to parachute on Sundays in Florida? Duh. Wow. This A thing here. Huh.
Is there a logical reason?
Actually, it's a myth. It's not true.
Oh.
The idea that it's illegal for married women to parachute on Sundays in Florida is a myth. There is no such law. And it's not illegal for married women to parachute at all.
Okay, right. Well...
The premise of the question, though, is likely based on confusion with other strange or obsolete Florida laws, such as the one that made it illegal for unmarried women to wear a parachute on a Sunday.
Because I just decided that I wanted to carry around a backpack with a parachute?
No, it just says it's an old law.
Okay.
There's a variety of old and strange laws in Florida. But yeah, it was. That's
it's also.
But it's Florida. Again, I don't put that past them. In Florida.
It's illegal. It's prohibited to toss little people in bars and restaurants that sell liquor.
I can kind of
that sell liquor. Yeah,
little people.
So if you go to a restaurant that doesn't sell liquor, you can toss them all over the place.
The bowling. They have them They do little people where you have a little person and you slide them down the bowling alley. They'll usually wear a helmet or something.
The law offices of Vasselli Law are really busy today. I see a lot of lawyer-looking people walking up and down the street.
Yeah.
Idaho, not Idaho, Idaho.
Weedaho.
Weedaho. It's illegal for a man to give his sweetheart a box of candy that weighs less. Let me repeat that. That weighs less than 50 pounds. So in Idaho, if you're going to give your girlfriend a box of candy, it has to weigh more than 50 pounds.
All right.
Why
is it illegal for a man to give his sweetheart a box of candy that weighs less than 50 pounds in Idaho? All right, that's another one. That's another one where it is a myth, but it shares a similar myths. It's similar. It shares a similar status with the claim that it's illegal to ride a merry-go-round on Sundays in Idaho, which was once true under an old Sunday rest law, but has since been repealed. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that you want to give the candy. I think that was probably put into law by the lobbyists for Big Chocolate.
Brock's candy, yeah.
Brock's family.
And it's also, cannibalism is also illegal in Idaho, but, apparently other states it can. Illinois.
Would you eat me if I died?
No.
I'd eat you.
Well, thanks, Elliot.
I can tell you a little bit of a seasoning.
Little seasoning, little bean dust.
Little bean dust.
Low heat.
Maybe it's a part of you. You said it'd be a little bit sweet. The other part will be a little bit sour,
You never know.
I'll make a stew, a Susie stew.
A stew. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know whether to be creeped out or flattered.
We eat every other animal on the planet. Why not people?
Well,
Anyway. All right, go on ahead.
In Illinois, it is illegal to give lighted cigars to dogs, cats, or other domesticated animals.
Why is it illegal to give a dog a lighted cigar?
In Illinois.
It is illegal in some places like Illinois to give a lighted cigar because it is considered animal mistreatment, and the act is detrimental to the animal's health. Plus, they get hooked, and next thing you know, your Chihuahua's
vaping.
Gateway drug. It's a gateway. Then they start.
Then they want the devil's lettuce.
They want the devil's lettuce. They start vaping.
Then they want pills.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. So,
all right, I guess that one makes sense. It's also illegal to take a French poodle to the opera in Chicago.
Why is it illegal to take a French
Now, if he's an Australian poodle or an English poodle.
I find that somewhat discriminatory.
I do too.
All right. It is not a universal law, but rather a long-cited, although likely repealed, old city ordinance from Chicago that specifically banned taking a French poodle to the opera. Now, most opera houses have general rules against bringing any non-service animals. Now, yes, the ordinance is often mentioned as one of Chicago's, quote, weird laws. The reason for the restriction is to prevent animals from causing disruptions to the performance and other audience members. I have this feeling that what you would have, like, probably people bringing their French poodles, the really rich folks who
had them as accessories.
They would bring them to the opera with them.
Right.
And after a while, people are like, can you please stop bringing your French poodle?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like barking during the arias, or they start howling. I can actually kind of see that happening.
Well, yeah, I can see no dog, but I just think French poodles. I was like, that was very specific.
Very specific. Yeah, but that's like a rich. I can see this because you probably had some rich.
Well, Boston Terriers were originally bred for fighting, and then they became accessories.
Yeah,
the black and white accessories for women.
Yeah.
In Kentucky, It is illegal to sell dyed ducks, chicken, or rabbits unless you sell 6 at a time. So come Easter, if you want to dye your chickens pink and blue, you cannot.
Why?
You cannot unless you sell them 6 at a half dozen.
Can you sell a half dozen dyed ducks
in
Kentucky? Why do they? Okay, boom. Huh.
Oh, if you see his face going, that means there is an explanation.
There's a bit here, but here's the thing: it is not. You can sell the dozen, but they have to be dead.
Oh,
half dozen dead ducks in Kentucky because it is legal to sell mounted wildlife.
Okay, dyed, D-Y-E-D.
Oh, did I do that?
Did you put dyed, D-I-E-D?
Dyed. I'd put up. Yep.
All right, put D-Y-E-D.
Hold on, D-Y-E-D. Boom. Let's do this again. Dyed. You cannot sell dyed ducks in Kentucky because it is illegal to dye any baby fowl and to sell or possess living dyed baby chicks, ducklings, blah, blah, blah. The quantity limit applies to all baby ducks. Even if the ducks were not dyed, it is illegal to sell baby ducks in quantities of less than 6.
See?
So you can sell them, you just can't dye them.
Right. But it has to be in 6. And Louisiana, it is against the law to gargle in public in New Orleans.
Why?
That seems, I mean, am I going out there with my scope? Like gargling my scope and just on the street? Like what's happening?
Public.
Which scope on the streets in New Orleans would smell a lot better than New Orleans smells?
Boom. Well, okay, here we go. This is the thing here. There is no law in Louisiana prohibiting public gargling. It is a misconception based on the state's collection of unusual and outdated laws. But the idea of a law against public gargling likely stems from the state's reputation for having strange laws. Some actual quirky laws in Louisiana include restrictions on stealing alligators or crawfish, not being able to bring snakes within 200 yards of a Mardi Gras parade, and only being allowed to eat 3 sandwiches at a wake. You can only eat 3 sandwiches.
What if they're those little itty bitty finger sandwiches and you're really hungry?
Yeah, what if it was...
And what's going to happen?
What if it was like a bunch
Are you going to get haunted?
And you could take all those sandwiches and collect them into one giant sandwich. Does that make it...
Yeah, what if you put them on top of each other and smash them and just went, this was a triple decker?
Yeah. I think, though, they were talking about the spitting in public laws, too. That's probably why the gargling was an issue, because of the spitting on this. And again, Louisiana, old laws that maybe made sense at that particular time that don't make so much sense.
Well, let's move along to Massachusetts.
Oh, boy.
It is illegal to drive with a gorilla in the backseat of your car.
Why is it illegal to drive with a gorilla in
unless it's Magilla? Massach.
Why is it illegal to drive with a gorilla in Massachusetts? Man, I'm telling you, yes, Magilla gorilla. I'm telling you. All right. This actually stems from an exotic and endangered species law, which gorillas are listed as an endangered species under federal law, and Massachusetts law adopts these federal protections. It is generally illegal for a private citizen to possess, transport, or sell an endangered species without specific permits, which are typically only issued to zoos, research facilities, or for specific conservation or educational purposes, not for pets. So that's why you can't.
Yeah. But it's the way they word it. You're like, what? Huh?
Can't drive with a little.
And it's also illegal to take a bath unless ordered by a physician in Massachusetts.
Why is illegal to...
Not really sure why.
Take a bath unless ordered by a physician in... Nope, I spelled physician wrong.
Physician.
There we go. Boom. Oh, here we go.
All right. See, we're learning things.
It is not a statewide law in Massachusetts, but an old, strange, and unenforceable city ordinance in Boston makes it illegal to take a bath unless a doctor orders it. It is also illegal to play the fiddle in Boston.
What?
Yeah. It's the law as a historical curiosity, not a current enforced regulation. This rule applies specifically to the city of Boston, not the entire state of Massachusetts.
All right. Well, in New Hampshire, it's illegal. We only have a minute. It's illegal to collect seaweed in the state. Is there a lot of seaweed in New Hampshire?
We got to roast it, put it in a package. I'll eat it.
I know.
Why is it illegal to collect seaweed in New Hampshire? Boom. Oh, okay. It is not entirely illegal to collect seaweed in New Hampshire, but there is a law that prohibits collecting it at night. Yes.
At night.
This 18th century law was originally intended to give everyone an equal opportunity to collect seaweed for fertilizer before it was repealed in 2016. Although it was never really enforced, it was sometimes considered one of the state's dumbest laws. But it was a nighttime. No seaweed at night.
There we go. And we didn't get any pictures or videos about anyone bouncing their pickle today. So if you're going to bounce your pickle later, we want proof.
All right, folks, we're going to turn it over to Matt McNeil in the local community hour. Thank you so much for being with us today. Tomorrow, we'll be back bright and early at 6 a.m. It's going to be another edition of What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth? And I brought some stuff, too. Thank you so much for being with us. Remember, you got one life. Make the most of it and be kind.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar immigration and customs enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration in are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department-approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Major League Baseball Gold Glove Awards have been handed out. The Cubs lead the majors with 3 players, Nico Horner, Ian Happ, and Pete Crow Armstrong. The Bulls are home at United Center, hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Should be a good one. Both teams are 5-0. Chicago is 4-0 on their home court, while the Sixers are 3-0 on the road so far. Following Sunday's 47-42 win at Cincinnati, the Bears return to Soldier Field this week to host the Giants. Chicago's 5-3-0. New York 2-7-0. They've lost 3 in a row and are 0-5 on the road this season. Number 17, Illini men's basketball routed Jackson State to open the season Monday 113-55, the final. Illini women's basketball opens the season at home tonight, hosting Southeast Missouri. The Notre Dame men beat LIU 89-67. The number 15 Notre Dame women host FDU on Wednesday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51 with windy conditions. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I don't want to jinx it too much, but my voice is feeling a lot better today. So I'm hoping that it's getting there. It's getting better, because I was a little worried yesterday, because I'm like, I'm going on my trip soon. I want to make sure I'm good. So, Elliot, you can talk. Elliot's here.
I'm still not on camera. The whole morning show, my camera was down, and it's still down. And you've moved the camera too, that usually goes on the second position, so everyone can see you, which they should, because again, it's your show.
I'm here.
But just so people know, I actually do exist. It's not just a disembodied voice. I'm not an AI. I'm a real person, and I'm here. I also am feeling a little bit because I went yesterday to my local Jewel. They were doing they want to get everybody all up to date on their flu shots and everything. So I went in and I got the full battery. I got my flu shot. I got my COVID update. I got the pneumonia one, the one for pneumonia. And I got the one for, shingles.
Oh, it's shingles. Yeah.
When you get to my age, you're supposed to have the shingles shot, and the guy told me, just so you know, when people get this shot, it can make them a little bit, they feel like afterwards. I went, oh yeah, I've been feeling it all night, last night and this morning. I'm finally coming back. I'm feeling a little bit better, but again, strongly encourage you, get your flu shot. Do that. The flu season is here. And we certainly don't want everyone getting sick around the holidays, especially when, hey, we can finally spend the holidays together with our families.
Of course, absolutely. You want to make sure that you're all, that you're not sick for the holidays.
We don't want to be sick for the holidays.
Yeah. So there's lots of good things here. Let's see what the weather is today. We have a high of 55. Oh, no, wait a minute.
It keeps changing.
High of 57 is what we're seeing right now. What's the temperature outside right now? It does feel maybe like 45 outside. Feels like 44. I was close.
Yeah.
I was close.
I stepped outside. It's warmer than I expected. I went out early this morning to check the yard for my dog, because I've had the skunks coming through, and I don't want to let her out in the at the time when the skunks are coming through. And I went out in a t-shirt. I was comfortable. I was like, that's weird, considering how cold it's been.
Yeah, exactly. So we got oh boy, it's going to be 29 tonight.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be chilly. It's going to be chilly tonight. It's going to be, the overnights are going to be quite cold. Yeah. So be mindful of that. This is when you want to make sure you have your insulation done. We've been telling you, they say make sure you unhook your hoses, right? In the backyard, because when the water freezes in your hose overnight, that can cause some problems. So I need to keep telling myself, do that when I get home.
Yeah. So it's going to be cold tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 57, low of 49 degrees, chance of rain at 60%. So we could get some little showers there. It does go up to 63 as our high for Friday, though. So it's going to get a little, quote unquote, warmer.
But then we have rain coming in on the weekend. A little bit of rain, which is like, when it's cold and rainy, I don't care for that. I just don't care for cold and rain.
Cold and rain? If it's like lukewarm and rain.
Yeah. Although, did you see that moon? The moon last night, this morning?
Last night, this morning?
Yeah. Well, for me, it was the morning, because when I get up, it's still dark out, and that moon was big and bright.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, full moon. It's called the beaver moon.
The beaver moon? Why do they call it?
It's when they're transitioning into the season where the beavers are making their dams, and it provides them light at night to do it.
Ah, okay.
So that was the whole thing. I was looking at it going, good Lord, it's like right there. It's like, and you can see all the little details, the
man in the moon.
The man in the moon, all those things.
Face,
so
yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it was clear this morning when I got up, saw the moon. And in fact, all night it was so clear. I turned on a patio light to let my dog out, and then I turned it off to let her back in. I'm like, man, it was so bright out. I could still see everything. The moon was that bright. I could see everything in my backyard. So I'm like, okay, here we go.
That is cool.
There we go.
Very cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I know that it's going to clear up. Oh, gosh. Okay, so here's the weird transition here. We have a high of 63 for Friday, and then a high of 47
It gets cold. Yeah, next week is going to be chilly. It's gonna feel. We're gonna feel closer to winter than we do like autumn.
But I'm looking at these temperatures. They go back and forth. Monday the 10th is high at 37, then back up to on Saturday the 15th high of 60, then down to 51. So it's going to be these bouncing around, up and down roller coaster.
Those high pressure systems when they come through, because you know what's going to happen if we get a warm pressure system coming through, some warm air from like an El Nino type dealio. Boom, snow. Yep. We're going to get that We're going to get that first drop of snow at some point.
So we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely have to wait and see with the snow. Well, okay, 83% chance of rain coming up for Saturday with a 28 as our low. It could be freezing rain.
Could be freezing rain, yep.
So it might be slick outside.
Got to be careful on the weekends.
I slid on that once. I crashed my car.
Oh, don't put that out in the universe. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, especially when there are things going on that you want to do. When is your trip?
Friday.
Where are you going?
I leave Friday. Nolans.
Nolans, that's right. We had that conversation.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited.
You're going to have a beignet and some coffee at the Café du Monde?
Yes, of course.
Do that.
Taking the alligator tour.
You take the alligator tour? You're going to go see some of the haunted places around New Orleans?
Maybe if we have time.
My friend Susanna lives down there. I'll let her know to keep an eye out for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she just got married. She had a nice little New Orleans style parade for her
so
wedding.
If she's watching right now, here's my face.
Yep, I'll send a picture. I go, look out for this kid.
And she calls my name. I'm like, who is this?
No, this is Matt McNeil. And he looks like he's 20, but in fact, he's 300 years old.
Excuse you.
He is a vampire. He's an immortal.
Matt supposed to tell people.
Matt McNeil comes from the 18th century.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. I love the style of the 18th century. Would not live there in that time period.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us would.
There was no real indoor plumbing back then.
No, right?
And
exactly.
no showers.
That's the reason why. It's because of the indoor plumbing.
No hair products.
Nope. No coiffed hair products.
There we go. You'd be like,
you have to shower once a month.
Unless you're a vampire, then you don't really care at that point.
People showered like once a month.
If that. Yeah. If they were rich and they could afford a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Or it'd be like...
it wasn't even a shower back then. It was a bath.
The bath. You got one big tub of water, and everybody took a turn in that same tub of water.
Yep.
So you got, if you were the youngest or the whatever, you got the last bath. Like Jeremiah, Hector Soto's kid, Jeremiah, he gets a bath. He gets the first bath of the morning. Then everybody else has to wash in that same bathtub after him.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's it like, Jeremiah, being the kid who gets the clean bath water in the beginning before you go to school, and everyone else, you deal with my water. I'm off to work. I'm off to school to educate myself and be greater than the rest of you plebeians.
Nah. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour at WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
And welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. Both of our lovely faces are here.
Hey, I exist. I'm real. I'm like Pinocchio. I've become a real boy.
Oh my goodness me. That's funny.
No, you fixed it. How many times did you? Again, I did all the things that you did, and the darn computer doesn't listen to me. And then you come in, boom, bam, boom. That's why you're magical, Matt McNeil.
Wait a minute. I am not a Magic Mike.
You're No, that's my little brother, the Marine. He's a Magic Mike.
So,
But hey, I was looking at, speaking of Marines, today there is a Veterans Resource Fair going on in Bartlett. For those who are interested, it's starting at noon. You want to go. Veterans, their families, and caregivers are invited to meet with service groups, nonprofit organizations, local businesses, and others to learn about assistance and other benefits. This event will be co-hosted by State Senator Cristina Castro and Elgin Councilman Anthony Ortiz. It's open to all military branches, Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force, and Coast Guard. For more information on this event or to become a vendor, I guess it's a little late for that, though, you do want to check the event organizer's social media for all updates. That is the Hanover Township Veterans Resource Fair that's taking place at the Hanover Township Senior Center, located at 240 South Illinois Route 59 in Bartlett. So if you are a veteran or a family member of a veteran, this is the Veterans Resource Fair today, starting at noon, from noon to 3 at the Hanover Township Senior Center, 240 South Illinois Route 59 in Bartlett. And it's always good to know those things, especially right now, especially with the government shut down and a lot of folks aren't sure what services they're able to get, what services have been cut off. Our veterans definitely deserve to get all their services, regardless of what's going on with our federal government.
Mm-hmm. And those services, too, you can always reach out. Excuse me. There are a lot of different resources. I know that on what's happening in Elgin, there was a resource that was posted. Let me see. I think I saved it here on the desk, on the computer. If not, I can go back and find it. But it was a list of all the different food pantries that you can go to in Kane County, DuPage, as well as Cook County. The whole list of different ones out there. So if you go to, I know it's on the What's Happening in Elgin page on Facebook. Let me see if I can just look up food resources and see if that post comes up, because it's a really good one to view, where it tells you all the different places. I'll have to look and see if I can find it, but that was a good post.
Well, while you're looking for that, there is another event going on today. In Bartlett. It's the Bartlett History Museum invites everyone to attend The Journey of Molly's War, WACs and World War II's on WACs and World War II on Wednesday, November 5th. That's today at 7 p.m. at the Bartlett Village Hall. That's at 228 South Main Street. Presenter Cindy Schaefer is co-author of the award-winning Molly's War, a collaboration with her mother based on the letters that her mother sent home to family while serving in the Women's Army Corps, that's WAC, stationed in Europe during World War II. Cindy will detail her mother's experiences from basic training in 1943 to a dramatic image of seeing the Statue of Liberty in the midst of darkness in November of 1945 when she returned home. Now, doors open at 6:30 p.m. for refreshments. If you would like to come early with a 6:40 a.m. 6:40 p.m. pre-program by the museum focusing on Bartlett during World War II. Schaefer's presentation begins at 7 p.m. Registration is required for this free event. Email Pam at PROHI, it looks like ProHider, PROHIEDER, at Bartlett, it's bartlettil.gov, and that's Bartlett with 2 T's, il.gov, with your name, the number of seats, and your phone number. So again, that's Molly's War, presentation by Cindy Schaefer, focusing on the book that her mother wrote as a member of the Women's Army Corps during World War II, tonight at the Bartlett History Museum at 7 o'clock.
I was going to say, if you look at that picture, when I announced this the other day, I was like, the two women look very much alike.
Well, that's because it's mother and daughter.
Mother and daughter. Yeah. And that's a cool picture, too, of mom. Yeah. Of mom in front of the
statue of... No, that's a Paris. I think that's Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower?
Yeah.
It's a very nice... It looks like it's pretty foggy out there.
It is a dramatic photo.
And
again,
cool.
And it's really important. Again, we have, today we do have the Veterans Resource Fair going on in Hanover Township. The Bartlett History Museum doing another thing about recollections of World War II is, again, remembering the service of the people who made sacrifices for our country.
Absolutely.
And then everything else, I don't know if you want to look at any other events. We were having a little bit of a debate today on the morning show about how we're skipping over Thanksgiving and going right into Christmas.
I noticed that. It usually is I don't know. Has that always been the way?
It seems like it's become that. And it's kind of annoying because I made the joke about how we spend Thanksgiving sitting around the table, eating a bunch of food, talking about, I'm so grateful, I'm happy for all these things I have, I'm so grateful, I've been so blessed, and then Black Friday sales. Mm-hmm. Like, whoa, okay, now I got to go out and buy more stuff. But you're so grateful for what you have. Why can't you just be grateful for that? Why do you have to go out and get more stuff? Which is unfortunately what Christmas has turned into. Mm-hmm. Christmas should be about peace on earth, goodwill towards men, as Linus explained in the Charlie Brown Christmas.
Yes.
Talk about the remembering of the birth of Christ, but not just the birth of the Messiah, but that he was bringing good tidings to all, and that we would all know peace and goodwill and kindness and compassion for each other. That's what I love about Christmas. Again, it's good peace on earth, goodwill towards men, although that is a sentiment we should have every day.
Yes.
But that brings me to this event going on. This is going on tomorrow. All right, this is going on tomorrow at the Eastside Cafe Coffee and Wine Bar. It's a Thanksgiving and Christmas themed sip and paint at the Eastside Cafe. Bring your besties to this new venue. Choose your design. You can do 3 white pumpkins, thankful solo pumpkin, a turkey pilgrim hat, holly my dear. That's cute. Choose what you want to paint on. There are options going from $45 to $50 and $50. All tickets come with a beverage, although that excludes martinis. All designs are pre-sketched. No experience is necessary. You can make a fun little Thanksgiving or Christmas decoration. Paint that at the Eastside Cafe, part of their coffee and wine bar. Sip and paint.
Very nice.
And that is taking place, again, tomorrow at the Eastside Cafe, located at 311 Barrington Avenue, Unit A in East Dundee.
I still have yet to go to Eastside Cafe. I've never been.
Oh, yeah, it seems like, they have enough events there. I'm sure it's like a pretty nice place.
You think someone like me who likes coffee would be there by now?
You would think. No, you're very much a creature of habit. I see you. You know, I'm sure you have like a certain line that you travel the same way every time because it has like the coffee place that you usually go to along the way, and then boom, boom, boom. And to get you outside of that routine, and I am the exact same way.
Do you have
I
a
am the
hidden camera on my car?
What? No, yeah, there you go.
You're correct.
Yeah. I am the exact same way. I drive the exact same way to work every morning. I always hit the same Dunkin' Donuts every morning. They recognize me now.
Oh, everyone knows me at the
everyone knows
Dunkin'
it, yeah.
Donuts I go to.
It's just a, and then later on I find out, oh, well, there's this place here that does that. And I'm like, seriously? This was literally like the next block over. All I had to do was like make a right turn and I would have seen all this cool stuff that I never see because I am so caught up in my routine. So, that happens to me a lot.
Yeah, I go to a McDonald's on Larkin, and there's a guy who always fist bumps me. He goes, "Hey, how you doing?"
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing good.
There you go. Yeah. I would be like, again, it's really nice when people recognize you. You know, that's the thing with my the Dunkin' Donuts I go to every morning. They recognize me. They're always very nice. In the beginning, I always got the grumpy. Here we go. And now it's like, oh, good morning. Here's coffee.
It's interesting because that's how it was when. So that's how it kind of was at first, and then they like. Because they see you.
When they see you enough times, yeah. It's like, and I always try really hard whenever I go anywhere, is I try to be very upbeat and kind and complimentary of anyone who's serving me. Because you never know what kind of day they're having. Right. I could be having a crap day, but I am not going to take my day out on somebody else. So I would say that when you go to places, be kind. You know, you might be having a bad day. Don't put your bad day on someone else. Tell them, please, thank you. That's so kind of you, so on. And you'll be surprised at how quickly your day can change on a thing like that.
And sometimes there's things that are completely out of their control, and they have to take the heat for it.
Exactly.
So.
That's why, like, whenever I have a bad experience at a particular restaurant or something, and I get to do the review, I don't harp on the bad things. Because, again, these are people who are, as I am learning right now, as a server now, as someone who works as a bartender, you know, I work very hard to have people have a good experience when they come to my place, but sometimes there are things out of my control.
Yeah. So I always do that too. I always try to be more positive.
Yeah.
About little things.
But you ooze positividity. In fact, I don't think.
Not always.
Well,
but
yes.
I try to.
You're very good at hiding it. I don't know. In the time I've known you at this station, I don't remember you ever coming in looking like you're having a bad day or we're in a bad mood.
Not with my shades on?
I haven't seen it. You do a good job of hiding it. So kudos for you.
I want to make sure everyone's, in a good mood as best as I can.
We don't want to take our bad. My bad day shouldn't be your bad day. Yeah.
Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Hey, it was my pleasure. Folks, have a good day. Rest of your day. Remember, WRMN Morning Show, 6 to 9 a.m. every Monday through Friday. I'll be back with Susie C. And hopefully the camera will still be working at that point.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. Two federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate two residents and their their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome to downtown Elgin, where businesses, community, and creativity come together. The Downtown Neighborhood Association provides valuable, complimentary services to all downtown businesses, organizations, property owners, and residents, helping you gain exposure and thrive. Whether you're already part of the district or exploring a new downtown location, DNA is here to help your vision grow. Join us in creating a vibrant, connected, and successful downtown Elgin. Call now 847-488-1456, or you can email info@downtownelgin.com. As for Jennifer Facala, Downtown Neighborhood Association, where the heart of business beats strong.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58 and windy conditions with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 56 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
And welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour, where we talk all things community related in the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Thanks to the Elliott, the L Train Serrano, for sticking around for a little bit here to talk with us about some fun. Excuse me. My goodness, some fun stuff here. Hey, it's a beautiful sunny day outside today. Go outside if you can. A little bit on the chillier side, but make sure you got that coat ready to go. The leaves are starting to fall now. We're starting to see these trees right in front of Douglas here starting to fall. The leaves are starting to break apart. They're starting to sprawl across the roads here. So we're going to start to see those trees get a little bit more bare as we are in now the month of November. Let's take a little look here at some traffic now. I don't really see anything that comes up that's of notice too much on the Travel Midwest. Now, travelmidwest.com does tell you all things when it comes to traffic, things that are coming up, things that are going on when it comes to specific road work that's in the area. Doesn't look like anything as of right now other than what we have previously talked about. So, of course, right over by the Elgin DMV, there's a little bit of some of that traffic there because of the construction that's going on between 20 and 31, as well as on 25 up there too. So just make sure you're aware of all of that. But other than that, really nothing else to report on that end of things. I wanted to mention here again, I did find this post. So this is from a user named Carolyn Williams. She posted this back in October on what's happening in Elgin. And I know a lot of other people shared it too. It's community food assistance. So again, anyone who's looking for that community food assistance in the Fox River Valley area and even beyond, you can find them. They're all posted onto this particular page. There's even a QR code that you can scan. It's at the very bottom of the page, so you can scan that. More details are available at tinyurl.com/ECC-food. So if you go there under the website, let me see if I can try to do it. It's tinyurl.com. Let's see. Oh my goodness me. tinyurl.com/ECC food. Let's see if we can find it. And even if you look it up just on the regular Google site, you can probably find it there. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. So food assistance resource. It actually comes up to an entire Google Docs page. So it's an entire Google Docs page. I'll even show it to you here on the screen. It's got the whole Google Docs page, including the organization name, the address, the hours of operation, the contact, including phone and email, their website, requirements and eligibility, and services offered. You can also scroll a little bit at the bottom. That looks like that's it. So they've got the whole list there. Look at that. Look at all of those different places. There's a total of at least 30. There's 32 places here that I'm seeing on this within the Fox River Valley area. So please feel free to check out this list. This is a great list, actually. So it takes you directly to a, excuse me, an Excel spreadsheet. So if you have Excel on your computer, you can find it. If you go to tinyurl.com/ECC-food, it'll take you to this. You'll be able to share it with other folks out there. You'll be able to download it. So it's a really great way for you to know the organizations out there that do help people. So here's an example on requirements for the Algonquin Lake in the Hills Interfaith Food Pantry. It says, if you're a new client, please register with the Northern Illinois Food Bank via this link. If you cannot access this link, we'll have a paper application at the food pantry for you. So you just hover over it. You can even hover over the website, and then you can actually click on it, and it'll take you to that website. So this is a really good Excel spreadsheet to check out, and there's a link directly through this page that you can find. But again, if you need help, if you want to find it, you can actually search it. So if you go on to the What's Happening in Elgin page, I'll show it to you here on the screen. I'll even do a little tutorial for you. There is this little search button. It's this little magnifying glass. All you have to do is click on that, and all you have to do, you can look up food, or you can look up food pantry. You click search. It comes up to all of the different posts that are on What's Happening in Elgin that have the keyword food pantry in it. So that's all you have to do. There's District 300 Food Pantry posted a couple days ago. They have a food in need. So if you want to check that out, that's there. There's again some reposts here from folks that reposted Carolyn's post on the community assistance and a whole lot more. So please feel free to check out all of that. That's a great way for you to find specific posts. So I'm giving you some good information here. If you're on the What's Happening in Elgin page and maybe you're looking for Thanksgiving things, you type on that search button, Thanksgiving, and then it'll come up to all the things that are related to Thanksgiving. Some of them might be just regular public posts, but it's all the keyword Thanksgiving. in there. So I think it's really good to do that, especially if you're looking for particular subjects. So I just wanted to throw that out there for you. So that's on the What's Happening in Elgin page. What else is here too? I know that we have the Veterans Day events and services in Kane County. Kane County Connects did post about this too recently, a couple days ago on their website. It's the top article. Ceremonial events to honor our nation's veterans will take place across Kane County on Tuesday, November 11th, along with special services and community programs. So some of them include here all the different, well, really it includes all the different ceremonial events in the area. They also have other events and services. So if you want to check out all of that, you can. They have what's coming up in Aurora. They have the Veterans Day Parade. That's going to be in the downtown Aurora area. There's the Carpentersville Veterans Day Ceremony, Elgin Veterans Day Ceremony at 11 o'clock. That's at the Heritage Ballroom. There's the North Aurora Veterans Day Ceremony. So there's a lot of different ones out there. St. Charles, they've got all those other events and services that'll be coming up, which do include the Dundee Township Park District. There's the Veterans Celebration. That's Monday, November 10th at 11. That's at the Rayco Adult Activity Center. So that's for free. There's the Elburn Veterans Lunch, November 9th at 11. So all of this list is there for you to check out for yourself. Share it with others as well. Big Rock, Huntley, Hampshire has a Salute to Veterans. That's coming up in a couple days at Hampshire Middle School. That's going to be November 7th, so that'll be on Friday, and that's at 8:30 a.m. There's going to be an Imagine movie events for veterans coming up in Batavia. It's a free movie for veterans and a guest ID required and in person. They have the Aurora Area Interfaith Food Pantry on Saturday from 10 to noon, has their free drive-through food distribution for veterans. So please take advantage of these. If you know a veteran, if you're a veteran yourself, check out this website, kanecountyconnects.com. It'll tell you all this information. If you just type in kanecountyconnects.com, it's the top story on here. Right under it, again, is the Kane County Health Department sharing resources following SNAP benefit reductions. So that's also listed there, too. Always important information. And, of course, right now going on, Kane County illuminating their buildings. I know in Geneva they have their buildings lit up, too, at night. So some good stuff that's out there. Please feel free to check it out for more information. But that's on kanecountyconnects.com. The time is approaching 9:45. We'll take our quick time out. When we come back, now my voice is starting to get a little strained now. I was given a lot of gusto, and now it's I gotta learn to kind of balance it out a little bit here. But I'm doing good. We'll talk about the Elgin Area Chamber, also the Hampshire Area Chamber. We'll touch base a little bit with the police department, and also again explore elginarea.com and more on this community hour. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom.
At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. As always, we want to talk to you a little bit about what's happening locally in the community, telling you what's going on, and all that good stuff, of course, as well. So please feel free to tune in. We're on at AM 1410 dial. You can also find us on our Facebook page. You can find us on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. So please feel free to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. Now, recently posted here from the desk of Sherry Eschenbrenner, it looks like there is a free stair lift. It's brand new. It's worth $15,000. You can control the chair using buttons on the armrest or via remote controls. The stair lift is in Elgin on East Side, Cobbler's Crossing. If you know someone who can use this, please call Donna for questions and arrangements for pickup. Now, you might have received this email already, but I'll share the number with you. Donna's number is 847-977-5564. Again, that's 847-977-5564. And I'll share some pictures with you too if you haven't seen it already. So this is the stair. This is the free chair thing. The stair. Oh my goodness, what was it called again? Chairlift. The chairlift. And these are some fancy things here too. So again, go up. It could get you right up to the stairs. It's fancy, it's secure, and it's good for you if you need it. So looks like it's available. If you want to call again, that number is 847-977-5564 if you have any questions and arrangements for those pickups. So please feel free to check that out. So again, that was from the desk of Sherry Eschenbrenner. You can check out more information if you subscribe to her newsletter. That is ASCHENBREENER_C at cityofelgin.org. Or you can reach out to the City of Elgin to get more information on that. But thank you again to Sherry Eschenbrenner for sending that information to the listeners out there, to people who subscribe to you. And of course, you can tune in every third Tuesday of the month for Sherry's Senior Showcase at the 9 o'clock hour here on WRMN. Let's see some other things going on here too. I wanted to touch base a little bit with the Elgin Area Chamber. Of course, if you want to check out their website, that's elginchamber.com. You can search those local businesses and view what is offered in the community. If you're a new resident to the Elgin area and you're looking for information on those businesses, you can check out the business list on elginchamber.com. Please feel free to check that out. They have, of course, the different categories here, so you can find education and training, financial and insurance services, construction, community and public services, and then those subcategories. So if you're looking for civic organizations, libraries, and more, they've got the whole list there. So there's Gale Borden Public Library with those different branches. If you go to county offices, there's the two results here, Kane County and Kane County Health Department. If you're looking for... what's another one here? Let me just give you an example. Art studios under arts and entertainment. So it's not just one art studio. There's two. There's the Elgin Art Showcase building, and then there's the Side Street Studio Arts. If, for example, here you go to food and beverages, bakery and sweets and treats, there's, of course, Andy's, Churros and Chocolate, Churro Bar, the whole list of different ones in the Elgin area. So it's really good to take a look at that and view it. And we'll definitely go through that again a little bit later into today's Out to Lunch segment. We'll go through some of this as well. Same applies for, of course, here, the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. Also, you can find some good stuff that's out there too. Featured businesses, the outdoor market that's still, well, the outdoor market's over now, but it will be back again in June. Digital area guides, so there's lots of different ways. And then, of course, we'll go through what do we have here for the Elgin Police Department. Of course, recently posted again. The Elgin Police Department says, thank you everyone who has expressed their condolences and support for Sergeant Rich Free and his family and for the department. The following is information and it relates to the upcoming service. It will be Thursday, so I'll put it up here on the screen. So its visitation will be Thursday tomorrow. It'll be November 6th. It's from 3 p.m. until 8 p.m. And this is going to be at St. Mary of Annunciation. So there's also a link directly onto their Facebook page for this, for the service link on their website. The law enforcement walkthrough will be at 5:30 p.m. for all SWAT and ESD members. The law enforcement walkthrough for all other Elgin officers and outside agencies will be at 7 p.m. Funeral mass and interment will be Friday, November 7th at 10 a.m. at the St. Mary of Annunciation Church. So again, that's from Chief Lally. Thank you, Chief Lally, for sending that information. Lots of support and comments from folks out there. And again, you can join in on Fridays with the Finest coming up this Friday with Chief Anna Lally. I'm sure she will also mention this as well and more coming up. So stay tuned for that. That'll be Friday. They're coming up this Friday. That'll be from 9 until 9:30. Let's see what else is going on here locally in the Fox River Valley area. What's happening in Elgin? What are some fun things that are coming up very soon? This Saturday, St. Thomas More Catholic Elementary School has a Holiday in the Halls craft bazaar and bake sale. So this is really fun to go to. It's always good to go to those bake sales. You know, you get to experience, a lot of different parents who have different recipes. So maybe you're like, oh my goodness, I've never tried this certain thing before. Maybe I'm going to give it a try. Well, St. Thomas More Catholic Elementary School has their holiday shopping that you can get done early by visiting local crafters and artisans. It's free admission, no tickets are required, and they are going to be having some raffle prizes available too. So that's coming up. That's at 1625 West Highland Avenue, and that's in Elgin. So check it out. Yeah, so that is the Holiday in the Halls craft fair and bake sale that's coming up this Saturday. Let's see some other things that are coming up here. If I'm looking at the What's Happening in Elgin page, this Friday there is a sound bath. Sound baths are actually really good for your chakra. They're good for your being intuitive with yourself. It helps to relax and calm the nerves and the muscles. There's a whole list of different ways that this can kind of help you if this is something that you want to do. The monthly event is $35. This is coming up Friday. It's from 7 until 8:30 p.m., Sound Bath with Lori Leah is coming up. Unlock the healing power of crystal quartz singing bowls and discover how deeply sound therapy can enhance a sense of harmony within. Leave feeling relaxed and re-energized. Each attendee will receive a small gift focused on healing and self-care. A sound bath is a full-body meditative experience. It assists you in reaching a deeper state of consciousness, giving you the chance to unplug and focus on your inner self. The use of crystal singing bowls and gongs create deep vibrations and specific frequencies to help you relax, reduce stress, release toxins, relieve physical pains, and improve cognition and inner peace. You can bring something comfortable to sit on. You can bring a yoga mat, a pillow, or a blanket. If you arrive 10 to 15 minutes early, you can find a good spot to get started. So if you want to check out more information, this is Lori with the Blue Lotus Buddhist Temple and Meditation Center. So that's coming up. That'll be on Dean Street in Woodstock, Illinois. So there are some good things that are coming up here in the near future, some interesting things. I know that the holidays are coming up very soon. So, of course, you want to make sure you get your shopping done. Tons of different local places and organizations. We'll keep you in tune, too. Always make sure to check out those Facebook pages, those social media websites, to see if there's any deals that might be going on at some places. Maybe a particular shop is having a discount sale. I know Black Friday sales are going on right now, too. Especially right after Thanksgiving is when they really start to pop up, too. So all that good stuff that's out there. But just make sure that you're keeping in tune, and we're here to help to keep you in tune with things going on here in the Fox River Valley area. Coming up next, we have the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, as we broadcast live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration and Procedures Committee will review the proposal, which targets city-owned parking lots, buildings, and parks as staging or operational areas for civil enforcement. The ordinance also calls for documenting any unauthorized federal use of city property and sharing it with the Illinois Accountability Commission. Mayor John Leish says the measure aims to keep residents safe amid concerns about ICE activity in the community. The 2025 Downtown downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights will be held on November 28th. Santa and Mrs. Claus are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department-approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago on November 5th, 1925. With the idea of whipping the police department into shape and to be prepared to tackle armed bandits, City Marshal Frank Ramsey today announced that every officer on the department must engage in a systematic pistol target practice. Under the efficiency plan of the police department head, officers will be asked to test their marksmanship in the City Hall shooting gallery. The marksmanship plan is also given to indicate that officers will be asked to shoot it out in the event the criminals attempt to make their escape or try to resist arrest. In order to equip the department, City Marshal Ramsey has ordered a sawed-off shotgun, which will be used in emergency measures. Officers will also be asked to acquaint themselves with the shotgun. The need of such an acquaintance, police head.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 58 and windy conditions with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 51. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 56 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? To read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
morning and welcome in to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Coming up today, they're building a legacy. U46 names the new Elgin Middle School after a teacher who received a kidney transplant. A hearing also begins for the 2021 shooting of a Bensonville police officer. Also, we'll go over a few other things happening in the suburbs. We'll talk about the Des Plaines talks on e-bikes, and Aurora man found guilty of murder in a 2022 shooting. But first, let's run down our weather. It's currently 57 degrees here in Elgin as we march up to our high of only 58 on this sunny day. Low of 30 for today. Tomorrow, the clouds come in with a high of 57 and a low of 49. Cloud coverage stays for that Friday, but we get a few more degrees with a high of 64 and a low of 39. Rain happening on Saturday with a low of, or rather a high of 48 and a low of 29. That means that snow is just around the corner. We'll begin like we normally do with yesterday's lottery numbers. That's right, it's the drawing for Tuesday, November 4th. Here are the results. Good luck. The midday pick 3 comes in at 000 with a 0 on the end. Midday pick 4, 9970 with a 1 on the end. The evening pick 3, 952 with a 6. The evening pick 4 comes in at 2353 with a 4 on the end. The midday lucky comes in at 8, 22, 23, 27, and 40. And the evening lucky 5, 33, 34, 35, and 39. The Mega Millions worth $800 million. 11, 14, 17, 50, 57, with a 6 on the end. Good luck. You have up to 1 year to claim your prize. Des Plaines City Council on Monday debated proposed regulations for electric bicycles, scooters, and similar motorized vehicles, but didn't finalize a plan. A revised proposal could come back to the council as soon as the next meeting, which is set for 7 p.m. November 17th at City Hall, 1420 Minor Street. A video recording of Monday's meeting is available online at desplainesil.gov. Regulations for e-bikes and similar machines have been added to the books in Hoffman Estates, Mount Prospect, Palatine, Libertyville, Schaumburg, and other suburbs in recent months. Libertyville is having a recycling event. A solid waste agency of Lake County will host its annual holiday recycling event from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Saturday, November 8th at Adler Park Lodge, 1640 North Milwaukee Avenue in Libertyville. The following items can be dropped off for reuse, recycling, and donation. Holiday lights, new and gently used leashes and harnesses for cats and dogs, dog and cat treats, monetary donations for Our House of Hope Rescue, and donations for Libertyville Township Food Pantry. Visit swalco.org for specifics regarding items to be recycled or donated. Confidential documents will be collected for shredding and recycling. 5 banker boxes or paper bags per household will be accepted, or until the shred truck is full. No businesses or business documents will be accepted. When we come back, we'll hit our first story about building a legacy. U46 names a new Elgin Middle School for a teacher who received a kidney transplant. Stick around, more 10 o'clock news just getting started. We'll be right back after this.
Looking to buy or sell a home in Chicagoland? Need trusted legal help with real estate, evictions, or estate planning? Turn to Guthrie & Brady, the happy lawyers serving the greater Chicago area since 1965. With over 50 years of experience, they handle titles and deeds, foreclosures, landlord-tenant issues, wills, trusts, and more. Appointments available evenings or weekends at their Roselle office or right in your home. Call Guthrie & Brady now at 847-524-1215. That's 847-524-1215. Or visit gnblegal.com. Guthrie & Brady, personal, professional, affordable legal services for all of Chicagoland. The happy lawyers since 1965. That's gnblegal.com. Or 847-524-1215. Guthrie & Brady, trusted legal help made easy, fast, affordable, and experienced. Call today.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Elgin Area School District U46 new 193,000 square foot middle school under construction in Elgin will be called Legacy in honor of the teacher who came up with the name and recently received a kidney transplant. Katie Pappas, 41, of West Chicago, a health and physical education teacher at Timber Trails Elementary School in Hoffman Estates, started brainstorming names for the district's middle school to keep her mind off the 18-month wait for a new kidney. 6 months ago, Pappas went into kidney failure for the second time after having gone a transplant surgery nearly a decade ago. She continued teaching at U46 while undergoing a grueling regimen of dialysis treatments and awaiting a transplant. Her thoughts often drifted towards what she would leave behind, not knowing the future and how much time I had left, she said. She said, "You really do think about your own mortality. One of the main things I would think about is what's going to happen when I'm gone. What did you do to make a difference? Did you touch enough lives?" said Pappas, formerly of Streamwood. What it comes down to is, what is my legacy going to be? Upon her students' urging, Pappas answered the district's call for nominations to name the new school in Elgin, where eventually many of her students will attend. Her idea to name it Legacy stemmed from a desire to encompass and recognize everyone who has made a significant contribution to the community and district. It won students over and garnered support at a public town hall in October. Pappas said, "When I thought about that word, It just made so much sense to name a school that because you can inspire so many kids and encourage them to make their own mark. Pappas got her long-awaited transplant wish on October 23rd when a kidney from a living donor arrived on a red-eye flight from California. And on Monday, she watched from home as U46 school board members unanimously approved naming the new building Legacy Middle School. Pappas said, "To have something so positive happen in the midst of utter chaos in my life, it's a really big deal. This once little idea that everyone rallied around is now going to be a place. Legacy represents everything I love about U46, growth, perseverance, connection, and leaving the world a little bit better than we found it." Still in recovery, Pappas hopes to be back teaching at Timber Trails in 6 to 8 weeks. Meanwhile, work on the $110 million Elgin Middle School project, which began in April, is on track thanks to, quote, "a really awesome stretch of weather," said U46 Chief of Staff Brian Lindholm. He said, "We're going into this winter in very good shape." The school at 2604 Rorson Road is expected to be ready for occupancy in August of 2027. It will have a capacity for 1,125 students. Legacy Middle School is the first middle school built in Elgin since 1959. It will play an important role in U46's shift to a middle school model with grades 6 through 8 housed together, using space in elementary schools to expand early childhood programs and replacing or renovating older elementary schools. Since Legacy won't be ready for next school year, the district plans to house the more than 1,000 students who will be assigned to it elsewhere. Legacy's 6th graders will go to Abbott Middle School, and 7th and 8th graders will be at Ellis Middle School, both in Elgin, next school year, Lindholm said. He said, "We decided to keep those 2 schools open one more year to help us get through this transition. Both Abbott and Ellis will close after the 2026-27 school year. When it opens for the 27-28 school year, Legacy is expected to welcome 1,106 7th and 8th graders. The building will include state-of-the-art science labs and flexible learning spaces. To build on its name, a legacy wall is planned outside the school's main office to celebrate local people who have contributed to U46 and its middle schools." When we come back, we'll talk about a hearing that is beginning for a 2021 shooting of a Bensonville police officer, and an Aurora man was found guilty of murder in a 2022 shooting. Stick around, we've got more local coverage here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks Nancy and Becky for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Looking for a seed buying experience that's more humanized? Ready to trade a company that's oversized for an independent brand that's right-sized? Searching for elite hybrids that have been optimized, tested in your geography, and localized? Did we run out of words that rhyme, so now we have to use metaphysicized? Maybe so. But if you answered yes to any of these questions, then it's probably time you get Wiffleized. Choose Wiffles hybrids this season, and let's get familiarized.
This year, America's First Responders Fest 2025 was a huge success, and we couldn't have done it without the Village of Burlington and Village President Mary Kay Welsen. Your support helped bring the Fox River Valley together in the Village of Hampshire to celebrate the heroes who keep us safe every day. Thank you, Village of Burlington, for standing behind America's First Responders Fest 2025 and for standing with those who serve.
To the WRMN 10 o'clock news. A hearing begins for a 2021 shooting of the Bensenville police officer. Nearly 4 years after his career as a Bensenville police officer ended in a hail of gunfire, Steve Kowalski this week faced the man accused of shooting him. Conte J. Tyler is charged with attempted first-degree murder and aggravated battery for the November 2021 shooting that severely injured Kowalski. Tyler has since been found unfit to stand trial, so a discharge hearing began this week in DuPage County. At the hearing, which opened Monday, prosecutors are presenting their evidence against Tyler. The judge could acquit Tyler, find him not guilty by reason of insanity, or decide not to acquit him, which essentially would leave the criminal case open longer while Tyler continues treatment. Kowalski was the first person to testify at the hearing. He was questioned by DuPage County State's Attorney Robert Berlin. He recalled that he didn't hear any noise or arguing when he approached a Bensenville apartment shortly after 1 a.m. on November 6, 2021. A woman called Bensenville police to have them remove her adult son, but when the officer arrived, the main door to the second-floor apartment was open. He opened a screen door as the woman seated on the couch told him to come in. When Kowalski asked the woman where her son was, she called for him to come out of the bedroom. The officer asked him what the trouble was. The exchange seemed pleasant, Kowalski said on Monday. But then Tyler fired 10 shots at the officer from a 9mm handgun and struck the officer 9 times. Kowalski said he stepped backward to get out of the line of fire, but tumbled down the stairs. When I hit the deck, I reached for my pistol and pulled it from my holster. I aimed it at the staircase, but I could not see anything. He felt pain, mostly in the lower half of his body and his spine. Kowalski choked up as he described a fellow officer arriving a few seconds later and started to help him. I felt everything would be okay, he said. But 9 bullets had broken both of his thigh bones, severed a femoral artery, and damaged his colon, his back, and a kidney, among other injuries. 1 bullet lodged in his protective vest. He was hurt so badly that officers loaded him into a squad car and drove to meet the ambulance at a nearby fire station. On body cam played in court, someone said it was a load and go situation, with the ambulance taking off right away to take him to a trauma center. Kowalski, now 40, spent several months at Loyola University Medical Center and a rehabilitation hospital. He still undergoes physical therapy and mental health counseling. A year after the shooting, he was granted a disability pension. Tyler's mother, Kenya Bentley, testified that something was wrong with her son. She had called the police for several weeks before to ask them to remove Tyler. Tyler was, quote, just him not quite being himself, walking around and just being paranoid, she said. The day of the shooting, he was pacing, drinking a lot of water and mumbling to himself, she said. Tyler's relatives have previously said they believe he suffered brain damage after smoking marijuana laced with an hallucinogen, PCP. In 2023, a court-ordered fitness report said he had a cannabis disorder, cannabis-induced psychosis, and unspecified schizophrenia. Bentley said she didn't know Tyler owned a gun, but admitted that days earlier she had found bullets in his room. She hid them in her bedroom's closet. Prosecutors also played a video of detectives questioning Tyler. Tyler told them he thought the man who appeared in the apartment doorway was going to attack his mother. He said the man was in police uniform, but that something didn't look right. He also said he thought the man looked crazy. Detectives pressed him on that and also questioned him about his use of marijuana and whether he was upset about his mother calling the police. The discharge hearing for Tyler resumed Tuesday. It is expected to continue for multiple days in the coming weeks. Read more over at the Daily Herald, where you can go to thedailyherald.com. It's currently 57 degrees here in the Fox River Valley on this beautiful sunny day as we march to a high of 59. Tomorrow, cloud coverage comes in for our high of 57 and our low of 49. Friday, same cloud coverage, but a few more degrees warmer for our high of 64 with our low of 39. Rain and cold coming in for Saturday. That is a high of 48 and a low of 29. When we come back, we'll talk about the Mamdani win in New York City's mayor election. And we'll talk about the Border Patrol chief defends his tactics as the president cheers. We'll go right to Rosemont for this with the Associated Press, but also head on over to Shaw Local Network to find some more local news. Don't forget to head on over to the Daily Herald at dailyherald.com for some more coverage. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Elgin isn't just a city. It's a community built on connection, innovation, and opportunity. And at the heart of it all is the Elgin Chamber of Commerce. For over a century, the Elgin Chamber has helped local businesses grow, connecting entrepreneurs, advocating for progress, and inspiring the leaders of tomorrow. Whether you're a new business just starting out or an established company looking to expand, the Elgin Chamber is your partner for success. Join a powerful network of leaders making a difference in our community every day. Together, we're shaping the future of Elgin, one connection at a time. Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, where business and community grow together. Call now, 847-741-5660, or go to info@elginchamber.com. Contact Carol Gieske.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Our next story comes from the Associated Press, but is based out of Rosemont. The Border Patrol commander leading the immigration crackdown in Chicago applauded his agents' aggressive tactics that have prompted resident backlash and lawsuits. From his use of chemical agents to a helicopter raid on an apartment building, Gregory Bovino defended the approach of the U.S. Customs and Border Protection as appropriate and necessary for what he says are threats his agents have faced in the nation's third largest city. Bovino told the Associated Press, "I didn't have any reason to think it would be this bad, but it's far worse than I ever thought." He said about the wide-ranging interview between meeting employees at the suburban CPB office and sitting for another deposition in growing litigation over his tactics. More than 3,200 people with alleged immigration violations have been arrested since Operation Midway Blitz began in September as part of the Trump administration's push to target cities with sanctuary immigration policies. What started as a handful of arrests in Latino and immigrant-heavy communities has rippled across the city of 2.7 million and its many suburbs, dipping into Indiana. Bovino spoke to AP as fresh teams were replacing agents who've spent 2 months in Chicago, some directly from a Los Angeles crackdown. He likened officers fanning the region to police working beats, but their mission is to counteract with an invasion of criminal illegal aliens. How Trump administration leaders describe people living in the country without legal permission. He said, "We're what I call now sanctuary busters. There are no sanctuaries. There will be no sanctuaries." Bovino is visible around Chicago, where the sight of Border Patrol agents away from international borders has startled residents. While keeping his job as head of Border Patrol sector in El Centrino, California, along the U.S.-Mexico border, Bovino has done Chicago riverboat patrols and led armed agents on a march along Michigan Avenue shopping district. He's regularly spotted in daily operations, frequently in Little Village. Sightings of agents in and around Chicago draw quick responses by activists and residents who blow whistles and honk horns as some follow CPB vehicles. Agents have increasingly used rubber bullets, pepper balls, and CS gas, a synthetic irritant used by police as tear gas. During one clash in Little Village, Bovino threw a canister of gas towards a crowd he claimed included rioters. The Department of Homeland Security said Bovino was hit with a rock, and bystanders rejected that claim, saying agents deployed gas without warning. Bovino told the AP that using chemical agents is far less lethal than what agents face. He said, "We use the least amount of force necessary to effect the arrest. We do that. If I had more CS gas, I would have deployed it." Immigration agents' tactics are the subject of legal challenges. A judge has required them to wear body cameras and document arrests and forced Bovino into the courtroom. Suburban Broadview, the site of an immigration processing center, has also opened 3 criminal investigations against federal agents. Agents have made arrests outside courthouses, schools, homes, and increasingly on freeways. On Monday, a half dozen agents visited a truck stop in Hampshire, about 50 miles outside of Chicago, to knock on truck cabs and ask drivers if they were U.S. citizens. The operation resembled Border Patrol checkpoints that are common among the Mexican border. The AP witnessed 2 arrests, an Uzbek man and a Russian driver with a pending asylum application. Bovino spoke shortly after President Donald Trump endorsed his administration's use of tear gas and other tactics rarely seen away from the border because, quote, "you have to get the people out." Trump said in a CBS 60 Minutes interview that aired on Sunday, "I think the raids haven't gone far enough because we've been held back by the judges, by the liberal judges that were put in by Biden and Obama." Judges have issued ruling in immigration cases are appointees of every president since Ronald Reagan and included jurists appointed by Trump. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit more about the Border Patrol and the ongoing side. The Washington Post has an article about the D.C. sandwich guy and how he is going to trial. The sandwich guy says the prosecution is half-baked. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We'll be right back after this.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
The Live Like Roo Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Roo, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Roo is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRoo.org. Again, livelikeRoo.org.
When tragedy strikes, you need more than a lawyer, you need a voice. Romanucci and Blandon fight for justice in cases of personal injury, wrongful death, civil rights, and medical malpractice. With over $1 billion recovered, their results speak loud. Call 312-458-1000 or visit rblaw.net. That's 312-458-1000. Romanucci and Blandon, national impact, personalized care. No fee unless they win. Proud supporter of America's First Responders Fest.
Welcome back to the WRMN News. We head over to the Washington Post, or rather, Shaw Local News Network for this one. Bolingbrook not releasing body cam video related to ICE agents who say they were battered by two women. The village of Bolingbrook has declined to release the body camera video regarding an October 19th incident that involved federal immigration agents who claimed they were battered. On Tuesday, the village issued a letter in response to an October 20th Freedom of Information Act requested from the Herald News regarding the incident involving two agents with U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Bolingbrook police officials have said ICE plans to pursue their own charges at the federal level. ICE has not responded to questions from the Herald News regarding the incident. The letter from Fran Miller, Bolingbrook's FOIA officer, said the Illinois law enforcement officer warned Body Camera Act limits who can obtain the video of the encounter. The law permits only the subject of the encounter captured on the recording, the subject's attorney, and officer involved in the encounter, and the officer's legal representative to obtain the footage of that encounter, Miller's letter said. The law does not, quote, take into consideration the public interest in disclosure, according to Miller's letter. The Herald News has requested Illinois Attorney General Raoul's office to review the village's response. In response to a FOIA request for squad vehicle video, Bolingbrook village officials said they, quote, determined that there are no response documents for your request on squad vehicle videos. On October 19th, the Bolingbrook Police Department released a statement that said their officers responded to a report of battery involving ICE agents in the 100 block of Williamsburg Lane. The officers met with ICE agents who, quote, related that they were victims of a battery while attempting to make an arrest. According to a statement from Bolingbrook police officials, the victims related that while attempting to make an arrest, a 46-year-old man in the parking lot, two unknown females approached and began striking them both in the head. The females and the man then fled the area on foot and entered a nearby residence, police said. Medical attention was declined and no arrests were made. We'll head on over to the Washington Post for this quick one as well. The D.C. man who flung a sandwich to the federal agent in a show of resistance to President Donald Trump's takeover of local law enforcement went on trial this week as his lawyers blasted the Justice Department for what they described as excessive and ham-fisted policing. Attorneys for Sean C. Dunn, the 37-year-old Air Force veteran colloquially known as the Sandwich Guy, after video of an incident went viral on social media, have called the case against him, quote, a blatant abuse of power that came with, quote, a choreographed militarized raid on his small apartment and the threat of jail time. Julia Gatto, the attorney for Dunn, described the throwing of a sandwich as, quote, harmless gesture that did not constitute forcible assault, which the law requires for a conviction. Sean Dunn expressed his opinions, Gatto said in her opening statement Tuesday. He expressed them loudly and expressed them, maybe you think vulgarly, but he expressed his opinions, but words without force are never assault. Federal prosecutors said they had an ironclad case amply supported by legal precedent, as well as video of the sandwich hurling and Dunn's statement to the police officer the night of the incident. I did it. I threw the sandwich, he said. Prosecutor John Parran said in his opening statement, no matter who you are, you can't just go around throwing stuff at people because you're mad. You can't do it to your neighbor. You can't do it to a federal law enforcement. He added, the trial will once again test the limits of U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro's policy of seeking the maximum penalties for all D.C. arrests. Judges have criticized Pirro's office for rushing to charge others with felonies only to downgrade or dismiss the charges after the defendants spent time in jail. The U.S. Attorney's Office initially sought to charge Dunn with the felony assault of a federal agent, but grand jurors declined to indict Dunn, and prosecutors downgraded the charge to a misdemeanor. You can read more over at the Washington Post. Don't forget, we're also getting some of our news from the Associated Press and also the Shaw Local Network. When we come back, 2 people are found dead in a car in Crystal Lake neighborhood. And Compton Township acquires another 113 acres of open space through the Conservation Foundation. And Hanover Township is having a great Thanksgiving tribute. Stick around, we've still got more WRMN 10 o'clock news coming up after this.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
They were best friends, inseparable in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
WRMN 10 o'clock news. A man and a woman were found dead in a car along the road of Crystal Lake residential neighborhood Tuesday morning, officials report. The Crystal Lake Police and Fire Rescue Departments received a call at 5:32 a.m. Tuesday on the 700 block of Coventry Lane for a report of two people possibly asleep in a vehicle parked on the roadway, according to Crystal Lake Police Department news release. When the officers arrived, they found a woman about 20 years old and a man about 32 years old, unresponsive with no visible signs of injury, officials said. Life-saving measures were attempted but were ultimately unsuccessful, and the two people were pronounced dead at the scene. The McHenry County Coroner's Office confirmed they responded to a scene with the police, adding that while they are still investigating, there doesn't appear to be any danger to the public. The case is currently being investigated by Crystal Lake Police. Compton Township acquires another 113 acres of open space through the Conservation Foundation. The Conservation Foundation and Compton Township Open Space Program have partnered to protect more public open space. In September, the Conservation Foundation transferred ownership of 113 acres known as the Goldstein Farm east of the township program. The foundation bought the farm in 2023. The township open space program earned $903,000 through a federally funded Land and Water Conservation Fund grant from the Illinois Department of Natural Resources. The Conservation Foundation's president and CEO, Brooke McDonald, said in a news release, "This is the 12th time we have helped the township acquire more open space in Compton Township since we started our partnership back in 2000. Compton Township Supervisor John Kuplar also noted the township's 25-plus year relationship with the foundation, which he said has, quote, helped the township develop and implement the strategies to successfully win 3 referendums over those years. The property will join more than 1,100 acres of forest preserve and township open space in central Campton Township. Foundation Land Protection Director Dan Lobbs said in a news release, "Being close to nature is a key ingredient to maintaining quality of life, and these acquisitions mean that the people in Campton Township will enjoy good quality of life for generations to come." Visit CamptonTownshipOpenSpace.com or theconservationfoundation.org for more information. Geneva Park District and the city's Natural Resources Committee are having a pumpkin smash from 9 a.m. to noon, November 8th at the Community Gardens at Prairie Green, Peck, and Britcher Roads. All decorations should be removed before recycling, and local vendors will sell food and hot drinks. Hanover Township is also looking to distribute Thanksgiving meal boxes to families beginning from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. November 19th at the Hanover Township Astor Avenue Community Center at 7431 Astor Avenue in Hanover Park. Registration is required at the community center. Mailboxes will also be distributed during those same hours on Thursday, November 20th and Friday, November 21st, while supplies last. Residents must provide a valid ID or food pantry card. Only one meal box will be distributed per household. Each meal box contains a 12 to 14 pound frozen turkey, canned fruits and vegetables, gravy mix, potatoes, stuffing mix, coffee, and dessert. For more information, call the Hanover Township Department of Human Services at 630-540-9085 or visit the community center. Thank you for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'll be back tomorrow for more local coverage here in the Fox River Valley and the surrounding region. I'm Dennis Green. You can always watch the 10 o'clock news on YouTube at 10 o'clock live or follow behind and watch it after it's posted at 11. Stick around for more WRMN after this.
65 recently like me. It's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar immigration and customs enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration and Procedures Committee will review the proposal, which targets city-owned parking lots, buildings, and parks as staging or operational areas for civil enforcement. The ordinance also calls for documenting any unauthorized federal use of city property and sharing it with the Illinois Accountability Commission. Mayor John Leish says the measure aims to keep residents safe amid concerns about ICE activity in the the community. The 2025 Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights will be held on November 28th. Santa and Mrs. Claus are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department-approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls are home at United Center hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Should be a good one. Both teams are 5-0. Chicago is 4-0 on their home court, while the Sixers are 3-0 on the road so far. Following Sunday's 47-42 win at Cincinnati, the Bears return to Soldier Field this week to host the Giants. Chicago's 5-3-0. New York 2-7-0. They've lost 3 in a row and are 0-5 on the road this season. Number 17, Illini men's basketball routed Jackson State to open the season Monday 113-55. The final. Illini women's basketball opens the season at home tonight, hosting Southeast Missouri. The Notre Dame men beat LIU 89-67. The number 15 Notre Dame women host FDU on Wednesday. The Major League Baseball Gold Glove Awards have been handed out. The Cubs lead the majors with 3 players: Nico Horner, Ian Happ, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B20.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Of course, thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. It is always a beautiful day here in the Fox River Valley area. If you haven't had a chance to go outside today, definitely do so. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch. We do talk about local businesses and organizations. We talk about food and restaurants, the arts and entertainment. What are some places to go to for performances that are out there? What are some great recipes to make? What are maybe some of the trending things going on, of course, in the area? Kind of what's the Fox Valley 411, right? We are part of the community working together to tell you what's going on. And that's what we like to do here, of course, on Out to Lunch. So we appreciate everyone tuning in today on this lovely day. And we're going to be continuing on to take you into the rest of the day and in that afternoon time as well. Don't forget, of course, to check out some more local programming that will be coming up as well after Out to Lunch. Again, my name is Matt McNeil, taking you into this segment. Let's start off here with some inspirational stories. Now, I always like to give you some inspirational stories, maybe some fun, interesting stories to talk about, maybe even, get you some of your daily pictures out there to kind of get you continue on in your morning. Of course, you've got the morning show, which always is lively and fun and energetic. Then, of course, we went into the community hour, the 10 o'clock news, and then Out to Lunch. So it kind of brings you back up a little bit more. So let's talk about this particular inspirational story. This is by a user by the name of Sunshine LD, perfect for sunnyskies.com. And this is a very short story. It's titled, quote, "My neighbor shovels my driveway every time it snows. I live alone and had a bad back, so winters are rough. Last year, my neighbor started clearing out my driveway before I even woke up. I've tried paying him, baking cookies, everything. He just laughs it off and says, just pass it on. People like that make me believe in community again. Just pass it on, right? You know, pass on that kindness, that humility, that level of care to the community and to your neighbors. So that's a nice little inspirational story there that was recently posted onto sunnyskies.com. There's also the daily picture gallery. So, of course, you can find lots of different daily pictures. I'll put them up on the screen for you to see them. It looks like here someone posted that they actually made out of Legos their cat. It finally happened, they said. So there's their beautiful black and white cat. And right next to it is a replica of that cat, maybe shrunken down in size just a little bit, almost cat size there. I would say definitely cat size, but not quite the cat size of that particular cat, but nonetheless still pretty good. And I have to say it's pretty uncanny, the similarities there. So very good. Some other cute pictures. For 4 years, these are the clingiest of relationships I've ever witnessed, and it's a dog and a cat together. Very cute. You've got some cute other pictures here that are posted as well. A lot of them of a lot of dogs that are out there. So always some fun little stories and some pictures that are posted. The daily picture gallery, you can click on any pictures to see comments and also the credits too. They've got some interesting ones. So especially a lot of animals. You see a lot of dogs and cats and lizards and a lot of other animals that are out there. Here's one that someone posted. This is Nico, our cat. This is not our house. Yes. You never own a cat owns you, it says. So just some little inspirational things to get you through your morning, give you a little bit of a laugh if you're feeling a little bit down. So definitely a good site to go to. If you've never checked it out before, I recommend you do so. That is sunnyskies.com. This is another really nice story here as well. This is hospital staff. They go above and beyond to keep a couple's 62-year anniversary tradition alive. Let's read a little bit about this story. The couple is so cute, very nice. And let's read a little bit about this. So when Juanita and William couldn't leave the hospital to celebrate their anniversary, the Piedmont Cartersville team in Cartersville, Georgia, refused to let the day pass quietly. Every year, the couple marks their anniversary with a lunch at the Varsity, a simple, sweet tradition that means the world to them. This time, discharge didn't come in time, but thanks to Piedmont Cartersville, that Varsity lunch came right to their hospital room instead, complete with hot dogs, paper hats, and even a surprise apple pie. Clinical manager Leah Marshall said, quote, "It's exactly what the Piedmont promise looks like in action. Lisa's compassion turned a missed tradition into a moment of joy. Because sometimes the best medicine is kindness and a little taste of the Varsity." I've never heard of the Varsity before. It sounds like it's maybe a fast food joint. Yeah, the Varsity is a restaurant in Atlanta, Georgia. So I was like, I'd never heard of it before. So there you go. If you go to Atlanta, Georgia, folks, I guess you can check out the Varsity. Sounds like a good plan. So those are some stories, some interesting news, and more that you can find on sunnyskies.com. There's lots of great stories out there to continue to start your day or your morning with a little bit of some fun, maybe a little bit of laughter, a little chuckle. Of course, we also do have Amazing Fact Generator. This is from mentalfloss.com. Now, there's always some interesting facts. Maybe you knew about them. Maybe you didn't know about them. Maybe you knew this one, or maybe you didn't. Humans are the only animals with chins. So that's one that's on this list. Let's see some other ones here. During World War II, the term security blanket was a slang for measures meant to keep military information secret or covered up. And that really does make sense, of course. Let's see here some other ones. Wendy's Chocolate Frosty is actually half chocolate, half vanilla, because owner Dave Thomas thought an all-chocolate treat would be too overpowering a flavor when paired with their burgers and fries. I actually do like those Frosties. I think they're very good. And I did notice that too. I was like, yeah, the chocolate Frosties are not as chocolatey, but just the right amount. It's because it's also half chocolate and half vanilla. And sometimes you can see it too when they swirl it. Sometimes it doesn't mix in all the way, and you can see some of the vanilla in there. So that's kind of the green light to tell you, yep, that's exactly what it is, or the sign that that's what it is. Let's see some other ones here. Africa is the only continent with land in all 4 hemispheres. That's interesting. And then in 1897, Indiana state legislators tried to pass a bill that would have legally redefined the value of pi as 3.2 instead of 3.14. Now, why did they decide to not do that versus that? I don't know. That's a question you'll have to ask Google maybe someday. We are getting into 15 past the hour here. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch. WRMN, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for Apolitical Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, Apolitical Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Hey, it's the voice of the Valley, your home for news, talk, and entertainment. We hope that you are enjoying the day so far today and that you're having a good one out there. Maybe you want to try a specific food item, something new. Maybe you want to try a new business. Maybe you want to do a new craft, a new activity. Try something new, go outside, explore, check out the World Wide Web of so many things out there. Do some stuff. Have a good time, of course. So taking a look here, we talked a little bit on mental floss, just some general interesting facts. So let's go through a big question of the day today. Now, this is an interesting one. I have actually never heard of this term before. This is, so the title of this is, why do we say we're in the pink? I've never heard of this term before. Many of you maybe have. I haven't, so this will be new information to me as well. But this is written by Paul Anthony Jones on mentalfloss.com. It's Why do we say we're, quote, in the pink? The phrase has a surprisingly long, convoluted history. So let's read through it. If you're in the pink, then you're feeling well or in excellent health. With that in mind, it might be tempting to presume this expression alludes to the flushed, pinkish complexion of someone with equally good physical condition. But digging a little deeper shows that how we use this phrase today is not actually its original meaning. And in fact, the origins of this phrase may well lie in a completely different and somewhat unexpected direction. So we start off here with the best of the best. In Act 2, Scene 4 of Romeo and Juliet, Mercutio exclaims that he is, quote, the very pink of courtesy. Shakespeare is clearly not using pink to mean in the best health here, but rather more generally to mean the absolute pinnacle or epitome of something. This looser interpretation of pink to mean simply the best was for a long time the norm in English language, and not always in a positive context either. In a letter to his friend Alfred de Orsay in 1845, for instance, Charles Dickens described the Italian city of Fondi near Naples as, quote, the very pink of hideousness and squalid misery, end quote. Various expressions along these lines have been used in English over the centuries. In the 1700s and 1800s, for instance, in the pink of the mode was used to refer to something as a very height of fashion. So something that was in fashion at the time if you were wealthy enough to afford it, or wealthy enough to afford the materials to have it made yourself. If you were very wealthy, to have a tailor make it for yourself, or of course to make it yourself, usually the lower end of, and now I'm getting into all the history of the Victorian and all that. But anyway, if you were well off to do enough, then you would probably have things that were in the pink of the mode. But it wasn't until the early 1900s that the specific use of pink rather than in the pink in relation to good health first began to emerge. And in doing so, effectively consign all these other versions and implications of pinkness to the historical footnotes. So really long story short, then, the connection between pinkness and healthiness in the term in the pink isn't some kind of reference to flushed complexions, but an extension of an older and more general phrase used by Elizabethan times to describe anything at all considered the very best of its kind. So that, however, leads to another question. How did pink come to mean the best in the first place? Well, there's the Pink Pony Club. There's an old etymological wives' tale out there that would have you believe all this can be traced back to the traditional scarlet-colored hunting jackets, or pinks, that have long been worn by the equestrian participants of fox hunts in rural England. Legend would also have you believe that many of these jackets were once tailored by a renowned 18th century gentleman's outfitter based in the high-class Mayfair district of London named Thomas Pink, hence their name, despite their obviously blood red color. The story goes that either the especially fine quality of Mr. Pink's jacket or else his routinely upper-class customs or their especially healthy bank balances led to pink coming to mean the very best of the best. And even in this article, too, there's some pictures of some of these fox hunters. The modern fox hunters still commonly sport red jackets, as we know. As neat as the story would be, however, unfortunately appears to be little more than London folklore. No reliable contemporary reference to a London maker or of riding jackets named Pink has ever been uncovered. And what's more, even if he was real, the fact that he was supposedly operating in the 18th century would still put him around 200 years after Romeo and Juliet. Ultimately, if we're going to get to the bottom of all this, we're going to have to go all the way back to the Shakespeare's day. So we get into flower power. As any good gardener will tell you, as well as being a color, and another word for the very best of something, the word pink is also a common name for flowers, like the dianthus genus. In fact, thanks to their often pale red petals, these flowers are apparently the reason why the color pink has its name at all. As well liked as these hardy perennials are among gardeners today, though, pinks were especially popular in Elizabethan era. The famous Hampton portrait of Queen Elizabeth I herself, in fact, the monarch is shown holding a pink in her right hand. Ultimately, the Queen's fondness for the flowers and their more widespread popularity in Shakespeare's day, as a result, may well be the reason why pink, in turn, came to be associated with excellence. That would explain why the word was once used far more generally in this context than it is today. And unlike Thomas Pinck's theory, would also account for this connection appearing to emerge around the time of Romeo and Juliet. But that still leaves us one question: why are dianthus flowers called pinks at all? Sadly, there isn't sufficient to say for sure whether this name comes from, where this name comes from, but one of the most likely theories is that it is slightly notched or perforated edges of the flower's petals that lie at the bottom of all this. So just as the sower's pinking shears are used to produce a zigzagging cut in a piece of fabric, pink has been used since medieval times to mean to perform or to pierce through something. The word likely being adopted into English from an earlier French or Dutch term, with either Latin or Germanic roots. The pinked appearance of the flowers ultimately earned their name in English before all other associations were ever looked, as well as the color of pink itself fell into place from there. So, an interesting article if you are interested in knowing about those terms. That was something I had never even heard of before in the pink. I had never heard of that term before. So, definitely a long and convoluted history for sure, but if you want to check out more information, you can find it at mentalfloss.com. There's a lot of other stories that are out there too. Here's a short and interesting one. Why do red cars get pulled over more? Do red cars really even get pulled over even more? It's time to put the myths to rest, according to Kalia Johnson from Mental Floss. You may have heard that red cars draw the most attention due to their bold hue, and that attention isn't necessarily positive. Some people may even avoid buying a red car for the reason of apparently being more likely to be stopped. But it's time to put an end to that myth. There's another much less flashy shade that actually has a higher chance of getting flagged. According to a report that pulled from several sources, including the Bureau of Justice Statistics, white cars are actually stopped the most. This isn't because white cars stand out more than red ones. It's because white is the most popular car color on the road. In 2024, white cars made up 25% of all vehicles in the U.S. So there are more white cars in general. They make up a greater proportion of the cars getting pulled over. That said, red cars are stopped by law enforcement the second most. Gray and silver vehicles follow. White cars are most popular pick across the globe. The 2024 Global Automotive Color Popularity Report shared that 31% of car owners worldwide purchase white vehicles, the most compared to any other color. So that's kind of an interesting article there. Whether you own a white car or not, you're probably not washing it often enough. Skipping out on the cleaning of your car properly can cause avoidable and expensive damage to your vehicle, this article suggests. Watching it every 2 weeks is recommended. So there's a little bit of a side note there too, if you want to keep your car nice and shiny. We are heading on into the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Of course, we always appreciate everyone tuning in. Don't forget you can find us on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can find us on Facebook.com at WRMN1410 Radio. We're also on that YouTube page. If you want to give us a like and subscribe, click that notification bell so you can always keep yourself in tune on the Fox Valley 411s on all of our local programming here on WRMN. Of course, as always, thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. The 2025 Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights will be held on November 28th. Santa and Mrs. Claus are set to make an appearance. The parade will step off from Centennial Beach and make their way through the downtown area. From Centennial Beach, they'll head east on Jackson before turning north on Webster. The parade will turn left onto Van Buren before coming to a close at Naper Elementary School. The Downtown Naperville Holiday Parade of Lights begins at 7 p.m. on the 28th. Microsoft announced Monday that it will ship more than 60,000 of NVIDIA's most advanced AI chips to the United Arab Emirates under a U.S. Commerce Department-approved deal. The licenses allow the export of NVIDIA's GB300 Grace Blackwell chips for use in UAE data centers. The move comes despite President Donald Trump's recent 60 Minutes comment that such chips would not be sold outside the U.S., including China. On Monday, the Trump administration said it would partially fund food aid payments in Illinois this month following court rulings requiring the government to keep the SNAP program running. The USDA had frozen payments over the weekend, citing the ongoing government shutdown. SNAP helps about 1 in 8 Americans. NBC News reports the administration will use $4.65 billion in contingency funds to cover roughly half of November's benefits. Officials say it is unclear how much the recipients will receive or when the funds will appear on their cards. The Aurora City Council is set to consider an ordinance that would bar Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents from using city property for immigration activities. The Rules Administration and Procedures Committee will review the proposal, which targets city-owned parking lots, buildings, and parks as staging or operational areas for civil enforcement. The ordinance also calls for documenting any unauthorized federal use of city property and sharing it with the Illinois Accountability Commission. Mayor John Leish says the measure aims to keep residents safe amid concerns about ICE activity in the community. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 58 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. Yes, this is a lovely day outside. We hope that you are enjoying the day so far. We've got some more things to talk about here. I want to touch base with some of those Chamber of Commerce's to kind of help you to navigate their websites a little bit, too, and those different resources in the Fox River Valley area. Of course, we did previously go through some interesting stories, some big questions. We'll also have our conversation story of the day today as well. We'll do that towards the later part of this segment. But I wanted to inform you, of course, about the different chamber groups that are out there. So, of course, the one here right in Elgin is the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce. This is a website that you can go to connect, engage, and thrive. It's a way to check out all of the local businesses in the area, especially maybe if you are a new resident to Elgin and you're not familiar with the area, the Elgin Area Chamber, and this also applies to other Chamber of Commerces too, especially if you're moving, you're a new resident to a specific village, city, or town. These websites are really going to help you to kind of help to get you a head start and navigate on where things are located. So Elgin Area Chamber is Elgin Area Chamber. It's elginchamber.com is the website you can go to, and they offer their new member directory. They update it every year, so you can check out different categories of things. So I know they have their animal care and service, arts and entertainment and recreation, automotive, and everything is in alphabetical order. So they have those different big main categories, and then they have the subcategories. These subcategories are, if you're going under arts, entertainment, and recreation, well, what kind of arts, what kind of entertainment, what kind of recreation? If you're looking for art studios, amusement centers, movie theaters, nature centers, painting events, swimming pools, all of those are those subcategories under the big umbrella of arts, entertainment, and recreation. So all you have to do is click on, let's go to swimming pools, for example. And it comes up for 3 swimming pools. You've got Adventure Island in Elgin, Lord's Park in Elgin, and Wayne Park in Elgin. So that's an example. Let's go through another one here, for example. Financial and insurance services. If you're looking for credit unions, you hover over there and it'll tell you the different credit unions that are there. KCT Credit Union in Elgin on Hawthorne Street, Corporate America Family Credit Union on Big Timber Road in Elgin, and then even Avita Credit Union in Crystal Lake. So it also includes the surrounding Elgin area as well. If you're looking for specialty drink cafes, this is another great one. You maybe just entered into a new city or town or village, and you're like, hey, you know what? I want to try. Let's say you're a new resident in Elgin. You're like, hey, I want to try a new food and beverage place. They have the category list here: food and beverage, bakery and sweets, bar, caterers, restaurants, and specialty drink cafes. That list is there. They've got Candy Cloud in Elgin, bakery and sweet treats. They have a good list of those. Tons of different places that do offer all of that for you as well for bakery and sweet treats. Keep in mind, too, some of those cafes and restaurants that might not be listed under bakeries and sweet treats will still be sell bakeries and sweet treats. But those are generally what are the main categories that they are. If you're looking for a bar in the area, of course, you can find some that are out there that are posted on this site. And these are all who are members of the Elgin Area Chamber. So it's all for members who are members of the Elgin Area Chamber. There is also a what are you looking for page. So if you're looking for, let's say, coffee, and you type it in, it'll come up to those results for places that do offer coffee. Not all of the places that offer coffee, but within that specific keyword of coffee. So important to do that too if you want to check them out, but that's under the search local businesses. You can also check out programs and events that are coming up as well. That entire list is also up there too. So it's got all of the things that are going to be coming up very soon. I know that they have a ribbon cutting and opening house. They've got lots of different things that'll be coming up very soon. Different places, things like that. So definitely feel free to check out all of that. That's under the calendar list. They have tons of different things, even going into next year too. If you want to check out member services, you can also view that as well. So there's a lot of different leadership areas, young professionals group, Elgin Area Leadership Academy, ribbon cutting and celebrations. So that's all posted on there. And then I encourage you also check out their Facebook page as well. You can find a lot on there too. Another area chamber, Hampshire Area Chamber, is another one that you can go to. They always have some business breakfast group activities to do. You can look at their members as well. So you can look up the directory, see what's coming up there, who is where and what. Business and professional services, again, arts, culture, and entertainment. You click on that as the umbrella term, and then you do have those all the places that are listed under as arts and entertainment. So a lot of different things. If you're looking for religious organizations in the area, 3 results come up for Hampshire: Trinity Lutheran Church, Faithway Baptist Church, and St. Charles Borromeo Catholic Church. So there's a long list of different options that are out there. Again, similar to what I showed with the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce. And again, if you want to check out their calendar list for things, they have chamber events, community events, and also their weather. If you are living in the area and you have any questions, this also applies, of course, to the Elgin Area Chamber. Please feel free to reach out to those Chamber of Commerce websites. They have their actual buildings available that are open during specific business hours. But you can also call them, or you can also email them too, if you'd like. So please feel free to do that. Don't hesitate. Reach out, ask questions. If you want to get involved in the community, these Chamber of Commerce websites and those members who run the Chamber of Commerces will be able to help you out. So check out the member directories, check out the calendar events. If you want to join and learn more information, you can. Don't forget they're also on Facebook page. They've got a lot of good things on their Facebook pages, things that are coming up, all those news-related articles and things for you to check out. So don't hesitate. Check it out online. Those business websites are good to view. And then, of course, there's also the libraries. All the local libraries out there offer some great things that are coming up. If you're looking for events and classes, they've got different newsletters that are out there too, virtual programs, all the different categories of books that you can find. You can get their 24/7 e-libraries are usually offered at a lot of different local libraries in case maybe they're closed for a holiday or you're not able to come in. They have their online library. Some places even do offer their bookmobiles, which are cars or vehicles that go around specific areas of towns, villages, and cities, and they'll have pop-up events. So some really great things. Of course, different renewals on things. Passport services are also available at your local library too. So definitely consider taking part in some of that too, especially if you don't want to have to wait in those super long lines at specific areas. So definitely check it out. Different libraries all around the local area of the Fox River Valley. And then, of course, neighborhood associations too. For example, we have the Downtown Neighborhood Association in Elgin here. You can check out the directory, events, things that are coming up, community, doing business, available properties, downtown merch, and what's about them, of course. So all things that are coming up for all those different seasons. You can also get the weekly spotlight too. So all of that is good there if you want to check that out. So all good information for you to view, and don't hesitate to call them if you want to learn a little bit more. The time is getting past the hour here into the next part of our segment, so stay tuned, and we'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch. We'll go through our conversation story. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
The road ahead can be unpredictable, but with the right partner, you're always moving forward. At Heartland Bank in Hampshire, we're with you. Every mile, every milestone. From savings to small business lending, we offer local decisions and personal service that gets you where you're going. Stop in at 819 Warner Street or call 847-683-4444. Heartland Bank, proud sponsor of America's First Responders Fest.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Yes, we're going to be getting into our conversation story of the day today. What do we have in store for us? Some interesting facts, maybe, an interesting story to be told, to be announced here. Well, of course, it usually is sometimes scientific, maybe. Could relate to health. It could be relating to environment, education, arts and culture, pardon me, a lot of different things, right, that it could relate to. So theconversation.com always has some interesting conversations that make you wonder about certain things. So here's one that I wanted to talk about today. Now, this was posted by Shelly Mitchell. She's a senior extension specialist in horticulture and landscape architecture at Oklahoma State University. The symbolism of cemetery plants, how flowers, trees, and other botanical motifs honor those buried beneath. And I have to say, I quite do enjoy this nice oil paint. Maybe it's an oil painting. Oil painting that's done on the screen here. If you're watching on YouTube, it's theconversation.com. It's a nice oil painting. I don't know who painted it, but it looks pretty nice. It's under Heritage Images, Getty Images, I guess. So nonetheless, still cool. So if you've ever visited a cemetery, look closely and you'll likely notice many flowering plants adorning the graves or maybe even carved into headstones. Now, as a specialist here, Shelley is often visiting cemeteries, horticulture specialist, usually She visits cemeteries in urban and rural areas across the country. These plants seen in the cemeteries vary by climate as well as local history and culture. They are planted with purpose, often serving as symbols for the physical and spiritual realms. Early rural cemeteries are in play here. In the early 1800s, cemeteries in the United States started separating from churchyards and common grounds of large cities, such as Boston Common. The population growth of cities quickly boxed in burial grounds, and they became overcrowded. The solution was rural cemeteries outside of the city limits. Mount Auburn, the first rural cemetery, was opened in 1831 in Cambridge, Massachusetts, in conjunction with the Massachusetts Horticultural Society. The developers kept the natural state in mind and drew inspiration from English landscape gardens and from large cemeteries in Paris. Pierre Lachaise, Napoleon's solution for running out of space for burials in Paris. Early rural cemeteries were closely linked with horticulture societies and became popular green spaces to visit to escape the pollution of the crowds in the cities. The founder of one early rural cemetery, Laurel Hill outside Philadelphia, recorded all its plantings representing over 175 different species and created a guidebook. Plants grown in cemeteries were selected not only based on whether they could grow in the climate, but also for the symbolism of their shapes and historical associations of their species. Plants frequently represented death and mourning, hope, and also immortality. Now there's death in the Victorian era. Within a few decades of the beginning of the rural cemetery movement, the Victorian era began. Because of large numbers of dead from plagues and war, death was a big part of the Victorian life. And I've talked about this before too, on postmortem photography and all that creepy stuff, right? But yes, it was a big part of Victorian life. The Victorians were interested in florography. Flower language is what they called it, and attach a symbolic meaning to almost every flower known. Consequently, flowers and other plants become commonplace on those headstones. This emphasis on botanical motifs on headstones contrasted the symbols that had been common on early gravestones in New England and during the colonial days. Many gravestones of those days had images such as winged skulls and crossed bones, representing the orthodox Puritan view that all humans were sinners. Mortal symbols on headstones were a reminder of death. And some of those symbols look pretty familiar to some of my ancestors' gravestones in the Americas. Horticultural symbols. Each symbol's meaning may vary with time and place. Some plants may represent a person's ancestry or birthplace. A thistle on a headstone could represent someone of a Scottish descent, while an Irishman might have a shamrock. Willow is a common symbol on Iraqi graves. So there you go. I know I've seen some in my family that I think has shamrocks on them. It might be through the Irish side of my family, the Marshes of what is it? Dauphin County, Pennsylvania. If I can remember correctly that far back. So again, a lot of these symbols are there, right? You know, you look into the Victorian era and things like that. Statues of trees can also be gravestones, shapes as trunks. Stumps or logs. The stump represents a life cut short. Branches can represent how many children deceased had or how many family members are in the plot. Trees can symbolize eternal life or the importance of family, as in a family tree. These tree stones become very popular in the Victorian era, reflecting common rustic design styles in Europe, and that included home decor featuring twigs, leaves, and branches and bark. During this time of increasing urbanization, many people were nostalgic for simpler rural lives and nature. Then, of course, there's plants as religious symbols as well. Different facets of Christianity are represented in various ways. Grapes may represent the sacraments, the palm, Christ's victory over death, the rose, the Virgin Mary, and the wheat of the body of Christ. On the Day of the Dead, or Dia de los Muertos, people of Mexican descent use marigolds to decorate graves and form trials that lead to a home altar with the deceased favorite things. So there's a lot of different things that are done. Buddhism and Hinduism, the lotus is a sacred symbol. For example, it's associated with spiritual enlightenment, purity, and compassion. So a lot of those different religions and cultures you might be able to see on these gravestones to help determine what that person might have practiced or what was practiced in their family. Victorians also used dandelions to symbolize love and grief, and that life is not permanent. Its blowing seeds represent the soul's journey upward. In fact, actually, my great-great-grandma, when she got married, she wore all black because her father had died. And usually sometimes the father had died that year, and sometimes women would wear clothing in mourning for a couple of years. And so she wore black on her wedding day. Kind of interesting, with a long string of different flowers. Could have even been dandelions. I'd have to look really closely at the picture, but always interesting to see that history and how people did things and why they did things as well. So there's a lot of symbolism when we come to wrap up this particular article and just in general. Some flowers traditionally represent particular values of the deceased or messages sent or received from beyond the grave, right? For example, magnolias represent the deceased strength of character. They leave a legacy of resilience. There's some other things there too. Oak trees symbolize strength, endurance, and power and victory. So there's tons of different ones. Now, when it comes to the future of cemeteries, with more people choosing cremation and green burials, cemeteries aren't selling as many plots. Cemetery horticulture may save the economic day for the cemetery business. Some cemeteries are now offering gardening classes. A few urban beekeepers like to keep their bees in the cemeteries where there are a lot of flowering plants. Cemeteries are becoming certified arboretums, a tourist drawn. Citizen science projects have discovered insects and fungi species in cemeteries. Rose enthusiasts come to cemeteries. So there's a lot that goes into that. So, cemeteries might conjure images of death and decay, but the future for cemeteries is full of life. So, an interesting article there. It definitely caught my eye as someone who does love history, Victorian era. And I do, I don't want to say like I'm happy to go to a cemetery, but I do feel, some people feel scared, some people feel worried, some people feel at peace. It kind of just depends on the person. But there's an element of these people walked these grounds before and they're there, and it's a remembrance of who came before us and how it's so important to keep history alive and well throughout the generations. So that's a little conversation story of the day. We'll be back with more here. Stay tuned on Out to Lunch.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This is brought to you by Sky Rizzy. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Following Sunday's 47-42 win at Cincinnati, the Bears return to Soldier Field this week to host the Giants. Chicago's 5-3-0. New York 2-7-0. They've lost 3 in a row and are 0-5 on the road this season. The Bulls are home at United Center, hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Should be a good one. Both teams are 5-0. Chicago is 4-0 on their home court, while the Sixers are 3-0 on the road so far. The college basketball season is underway. Number 16, Iowa State beat Fairleigh Dickinson 88-50. Tonight, the Hawkeyes men play host to Robert Morris. The number 14 Iowa State women pounded St. Thomas 85-36 last night. The number 21 Hawkeyes women scored an 86-51 victory over Southern on Monday. The Northern Iowa women opened up with a 63-49 loss against North Dakota Monday. The Panthers men opened up at home against Cal Northridge this Thursday night. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 58 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome, folks, to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the valley, and the talk of the town. We're broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in today. We hope you're enjoying this morning. Now, afternoon time, it is a beautiful sunny day outside. Did go through our conversation story of the day. Haven't gone through the National Day calendar yet, but we will do that today. I got that last hour in, and now we're into that 12 o'clock segment. So we'll definitely go through that. I do want to run through the weather for you today. Let's see what we have here. Oh, my goodness me. There we go. High of 58 degrees is in the forecast. Let's see what we're at currently right now. 58, we are at our high. We are currently at our high. It feels like 51 degrees. So you can wear, I would say, a decently light jacket if you need to. It's not going to be super, super chilly. However, tonight it is going to go down to 30 degrees. So clear skies and a full moon is expected. Heading on into Thursday, we do see mostly cloudy skies with a high of 57 degrees. It is going to drop down to 49 as our, 49 as our low. I spoke too soon. 39 is going to be Friday. So Thursday, tomorrow, we do see again, that's that high of 57 with a low of 49. And then Friday, we see a high of 64, partly cloudy skies throughout that day. Partly cloudy for the night with a low of 39 degrees. It's going to be chillier. But wait, it's going to get even chillier than that. Cloudy skies on Saturday the 8th, chance of rain at 90% chance. High of 50 degrees. It still continues to rain with a 90% chance of rain and snow. Oh boy, and snow in the evening, transitioning to snow showers late with a low of 28 degrees. We have not, though, you know what? I'm not complaining too much because we haven't received any snow during October. So that's good. Heading on into Sunday. Sunday, we see here a high of 35 degrees. So it's going to be quite chilly. Sunshine and clouds are going to be mixed with a low of 23 degrees, partly cloudy skies in the forecast. So definitely chilly. Monday, the 10th of November, we see generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds. High of only 38 degrees with a low of 26. It's going to be chilly. Just a reminder, too, if it does get pretty icy outside, you might get some frost on your windows. So make sure if you are leaving for work that you have enough time, you give yourself enough time to wipe them down. And if you have de-icer, try to use that or use your scraper. But I know with the winter season coming up pretty soon, we're getting closer into hibernation. That's when we're going to start to see more ice. We're going to be seeing more frost and black ice too, where you can't see it on the sidewalks. So just make sure you're prepared aware of your surroundings, wearing proper shoes and gear. You don't want to fall on the ice. And just kind of be aware of that too, because that will definitely be coming up. So that's for Monday. Tuesday, the 11th, we see a high of 46 degrees. Temperatures do start to rise a little bit with a low of 35. Wednesday, it goes up to 50 as our high. Partly cloudy skies. We're seeing a low of 30, generally fair. So again, a little bit more on the chillier side there for Wednesday. Now, if you go into even the next Saturday, it's a little bit further away, but even into next Saturday, we see a high of 62, low of 42 degrees. So it's going to eventually go up. So again, that drastic change in temperatures, I mean, like I said, we see here a high of 35 for Sunday. The following Saturday after that, 62 is our high. It's almost a 30-degree difference. So I know that's going to kind of mess with us a little bit, especially if you have allergies. Trying to take plenty of fluids, drinking plenty of fluids. Maybe having that Dayquil. Maybe some of these lozenges that you can suck on. These ones too, to help with your throat and mouth and all that. But just keeping yourself in check so that you can stay healthy. So that's the weather of the day today. Let's go through the National Day calendar. What do we have to recognize, celebrate, and enjoy today? It is National Stress Awareness Day. It's the first Wednesday in November. Aims to identify and reduce the stress factors in your life. As we, of course, know, everyone deals with stress in some way. Some stress is good for us. It helps us to respond to changes in life. Stress is our body's way of protecting itself from harm. However, too much stress can cause harm to our health and also to our relationships. Identifying the stressors impact our physical and mental health, and that's very important. Sometimes health problems are the cause, but our health can also be affected by external stressors such as physical abuse, stress work environments, financial stress, or other family health issues. Now, once we identify the causes of stress, we can begin to eliminate or reduce stress. Some tools that can help with stress include develop coping skills for anxiety. There's also identifying and letting go of things you cannot change. Exercising to help to let you go by build up anxiety. And eating a balanced diet fuels our bodies so we're able to better cope with stress. So how do you observe Stress Awareness Day today? Well, you can develop a routine to help you lessen your tension. You can go outside for a walk. It's a beautiful day right now. Do some deep breathing, exercising, or maybe a massage. Take a long, relaxing bath. If you're struggling with the amounts of stress in your life, there are resources out there that can help you. You can speak to your doctor or check up with your employer for an assistance program designed to help employees get balance in their life. You can post your ideas using the hashtag Stress Awareness Day on social media. So there's a lot. So, again, you can read this article, check out more information online. There are many sources out there. You can find that. So that's a day recognized on the National Day calendar. Oh my goodness. It's National Donut Day. It's National Donut Day. How could I miss this? It's National Donut Day. Happy National Donut Day. It's November 4th. It's today. One of two observed by donut lovers across the nation. It is National Donut Day today. What are some of your favorite donuts? Do you like country donuts? I do. That's my favorite. Many of you who know me, you know what I'm going to say. What's my favorite donut? It's blueberry. Yes, blueberry donuts are my favorite when it comes to country donuts. You can get Dunkin' Donuts. I know they have their little Wicked Munchkins right now at Country Donuts. Lots of other donuts, Stan's Donuts and Coffee. You can get donuts and sugar and rime right here in downtown Elgin. So they have a lot of different places that offer donuts. History disputes the origin of the donut. One theory suggests Dutch settlers brought the donuts to North America, much like they brought other traditional American desserts. They receive credit for such desserts as apple pie, cream pie, and cobbler. Donut shapes are varied in their history. Was the original donut round? If so, American Hanson Gregory laid claim to inventing the ring-shaped donut in 1847 while working aboard a lime trading ship. Only 16 at the time, Gregory claims he punched a hole in the center of dough with the ship's tin pepper box. Later, he taught the technique to his mother. So there's a lot of stories and history on the donuts there that you can find. And then, of course, there's the donut versus the donut. D-O-N-U-T versus D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T. Print ads for cake and glazed donuts and donuts existed for at least 1896 in the United States. In 1919, the Square Donut Company of America was founded. Square Donuts offer an easier-to-package product. There's a lot of traditional ways. There's more traditional spelling. The more traditional spelling is dough with G-H. However, the donut and donut are really kind of the same thing there. Variety of different flavors, way it's made, so that's all on there for you to check out for yourself. But yes, have a donut today on National Donut Day. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Building a house is hard, but have you tried removing one? Flood Brothers takes the mess out of demolition. With fast roll-off dumpster delivery, reliable debris pickup, and a family-owned team that takes service personally. Call 630-261-0400 or visit floodbrothersdisposal.com. Flood Brothers Disposal, proud sponsor of America's First Responders Fest.
America's First Responders Fest began as a simple idea to honor the heroes who serve our community every day. Thanks to the incredible support of the Village of Hampshire, especially Village President Mike Reed, Village Manager Jay Hedges, and Karen Stuhler. This year, that idea came to life. From local residents to small businesses, Hampshire opened its heart to America's First Responders Fest. The support was overwhelming. A true celebration of unity, gratitude, and community pride.
Real talent is defined by what people can do, not where they learn to do it. So by stopping at the education section of a resume, you might throw away the perfect hire. You might miss someone who has valuable skills to offer to help your business thrive right now and in the future. Because the truth is this: Skills First Hiring helps you see talent others miss, like more than 70 million stars, skilled through alternative routes. When you let their story unfold, you gain a competitive advantage, because hiring managers who start with skills are 60% more likely to find a successful hire. See the real person, complete. See what others miss. Hire skills first. Learn why it's a competitive advantage at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. What is being served up in the Fox River Valley area, we like to tell you here. during this time frame. This is Matt McNeil taking you into the rest of the 12 o'clock hour. We still have a little bit of time left here, so of course we'll go through eventually our Tradio segment, which will be coming up at 12:30. So if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call in at 847-931-1410. Well, that'll be coming up during our 12:30 segment. So we still have a little bit of time left here. Let's talk more about, well, let's see what are some other national days today. It's American Football Day is one of the days that are recognized. Time to phone your friends and get the old pigskin out because November 5th is American Football Day. Sure, they could have just called it Football Day, but if we want the rest of the world to join in on the festivities, we should probably be a little bit more specific. So you can learn about some interesting things with football and other sports on our sports programming here on WRMN. We have, of course, Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. That is Monday through Friday from 6 until 8 o'clock. We also do have our weekend show lineup. We have The Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack on Saturdays. That's from 8 until 9. That is with Marcus Mack and Blake Cowell. Occasionally also. We also do have from 9 until 10. We've got Fantasy Football Blitz. That's with John Payne and David Tees. So you can tune in for that. From 10 until 12, we have, of course, On the Rise with Mike Napolitano, Dalton Cooper, and Nick Johnston, as well as some other guests that occasionally join too. So those are some fun sports-related shows. Of course, Blow the Whistle is also there too. You can also tune in anytime we have our Whippers games and tailgate parties, all that good stuff. So follow us on our Facebook pages for more information. Check out more information posted on our Facebook page and on our website, WRMN1410.com. Let's see some other days recognized. It's National Advent Calendar Day today. This is kind of a time when people start to think about the holidays. You think about the Advent calendar, you think of opening those little doors every day, waiting to see what is behind door number 1 for December 1st, door number 5 for December 5th. Or if you're like me, I take a little peek beforehand, not like I'm supposed to, and then I try to put the door back in place enough to where it looks like I didn't actually check to see what kind of candy shape it was. Growing up when I was a kid, our Advent calendars usually had chocolate, and it was a different shape. It was a different character. It might have been a Christmas tree. It might have been Santa. Might have been a reindeer. Might have been an elf. Might have been a present. Might have been an ornament. Might have been a star. All those different ones. Or a snowflake. All those different. They were all different. Characters or items that relate to Christmas and the holidays. So I'd always kind of peek and be like, I wonder what it was. And then we would always try to guess, okay, what's this one? Is this one going to be a snowflake? Is it going to be an ornament? Is it going to be Santa? So always fun little stuff like that. But yes, Advent calendar is a wonderful way to spread holiday cheer among friends and family as they provide an opportunity to uncover a new surprise for you each day as you count down to the holidays. What was also fun too that I did as a kid, I know I'm getting kind of off track a little bit, but sometimes I'd miss a couple days. I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to skip December 13th, 14th, and 15th. And then on 16th, I'll open those, including the 16th. So I'll have 4 pieces of chocolate that day. So it'll make it feel like I'm treating myself extra. Sometimes I would do that. Sometimes I actually would just forget about it too. So that is recognized today on the 5th of November. Let's see what some other days are recognized. Some birthdays. National Love Your Red Hair Day is recognized today. National Controlled Environment Certifier Day. National Chinese Takeout Day. That sounds pretty good for dinner. A nice Chinese takeout Chinese cuisine, which is very diverse, including all dishes such as meals and also those desserts that are out there too. During the National Chinese Takeout Day, people hold various events that allow them to celebrate this day to the fullest. You can even look up Chinese restaurants near me, and it's really easy to find. There's Chinese Wok. You can find that on Summit Street. Wing Ho Chop Suey is right down the corner on Clock Tower Plaza. You can go there. There's Great Wall Chinese Restaurant on McLean. White Pearl Restaurant, Little Panda, Fortune House, Silver Lake Chinese Restaurant. So there's a couple different ones. I know Elgin Buffet sometimes will have Chinese food. The New China Restaurant in Carpentersville. Golden Teriyaki on Villa Street. So there's a whole list that you can find on the map. So there you go. That's a way to celebrate today. That is National Chinese Takeout Day. You can find a lot more that's also posted here too on the National Day calendar, National Today. You can find different holidays. They also do offer reminders, birthdays, and more. So check it out. We also do have, of course, other sources. So there's exploreelginarea.com is one that you can go to, find things that are happening there. The St. Charles Business Alliance has a happy hour website, which is really good to go to if you're looking for specific specials. Today's Wednesday, so let's see what are going on at some places. The Arcata Theater's Barcata from 5 to 7 p.m. tonight. They're having their $5 beer, $6 wine, and then $6 call level cocktails you can enjoy. There's also Cooper's Hawk from 3 to 5:30 p.m. has their wine o'clock menu. If you go to their website, which the link is broken. Duke's Northwoods all day has their $3 off all salads, martinis, glasses of wine. They have their $8 appetizers at Flagship on the Fox. Giamia has their half-price bottles of wine today. It is Wednesday, so of course it's a wine down Wednesday. There's also Fox Social has their $10 Fox cocktails and $3 Miller and Coors Light, Miller and Coors drafts. If you like something that's a little bit more on the breakfast side of things, Maple Leaf Coffee House all day has buy one, get one free on any drink. That's pretty nice. There's the Riverlands Brewing, $2 off all full pours and flights. So there's a lot of different specials that are going on out there if you want to check them out. That's in St. Charles and around that area. So lots of good things for you to check out. We'll also have to take a look here, too, at some of the theater performances and what's coming up here, too. We'll do that after our Tradio segment. We'll go through some of that. If you are looking for some specials that are going on, things happening locally, I encourage that you follow the What's Happening pages. Those What's Happening pages will tell you exactly what it says, what's happening. What's happening in Elgin, what's happening in St. Charles, what's happening in Hampshire. Some of the groups you do have to click to join, like it might be a private group. So some of them are public that anyone can really join. Some of them might be private, so you might have to reach out to them personally and maybe answer a few questions, kind of go through a disclaimer on some things and just, accept to agreements of terms and conditions. Some of them might be that way, but I know that there's a lot of different ones that are out there, different villages, towns, and cities that you can go to on those social media websites, the What's Happening pages. And you can post a lot of different things out there too. If you're having an event that's coming up, something you want to share with the community, lots of those are out there. So take advantage of it. Great way to promote your business also. And don't forget, you can also do so here on WRMN. Yes, feel free to join us. If you want to come on for an interview, we'd love to have you on. I've got lots of interviews planned for when I come back from my trip. So far, I got a whole week planned of some good interviews that are coming up. So stay tuned for that. We've got a lot of great businesses and organizations that are around the Fox River Valley area that we want to share with you, the listeners out there. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch. We're going to be next into our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call in. So stay tuned for more, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51. Windy with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 32. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Yes. I'm trying to save my voice a little bit here. I don't want to shout too much, because if you've noticed, I try to shout a little bit at the start of these segments here, and then I start to kind of die down a little bit here. So just going to keep it a little bit more on the subtle side so I can save my voice as much as I can. Yes, yes, yes. We hope you're enjoying the day so far here. It is now the afternoon time, and we're also in that Tradio segment. So if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, you know that number to dial. It's 847-931-1410. Feel free to reach out to us. Let us know if you have something that's got to go. You're like, oh my goodness, I have this thing in my garage. It's been here for years. It was my grandmother's. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. I don't know. It could be like a box or something. It could be anything, right? It could be anything. And you need to kind of, say, I'm going to give it another life. I'm going to give it to someone else. Well, this is the time to call in. Maybe you're planning on going on a trip, right? And maybe you need some camping gear. I know we have a Tradio caller that's looking for some camping gear. Maybe you're looking for a collectible item, something that you've always cherished of having, and you want to announce it. You know what? For years and years, I've always wanted the Mickey Mouse Pez dispenser. I can't find it anywhere. Does anyone out there know where it is? Can anyone help me? Maybe you've got it. Feel free to call into Tradio 847-931-1410, or you can also text us at 505-926-1410. Let's go through some previous Tradio callers here. We have a Tradio caller has that RV fridge for sale. So if anyone out there is in need of an RV fridge, this guy's got you covered. He's located out in McHenry. It's a model 2554 LB, 110 volts, LP gas, AC/DC. He'll take $400 for it. He also has a set of tires. They are 245 by 60 by 18, and they are run flat tires. He'll take $200 for those, and it's a set of 4. So again, feel free to reach out. He's located in McHenry, and that number to dial is 815-245-0670. So that's 815-245-0670. Another Tradio caller here. Greg is looking for some bicycles, those late 1800s to the 1970s bicycles, parts, pieces, and or accessories, and they can really be in any condition. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches. He's looking for the men's and women's watches, those diver style watches. He has that twin ergometric exercise bicycle for just $50. It's from the 1970s. He also does have a Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. It's in the color ivory, comes with 3 cups for $500. And then he's also selling a Lionel Zephyr. It's about 4 feet long in excellent condition. And then he's also looking for those old gas tether cars. So feel free to reach out to him. That's 847-884-6033. Again, 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here is looking for some camping gear, like I had said. If you want to reach out to him, that's 630-776-1427. Again, 630-776-1427. Another Tradio caller looking for an older car or truck from the 1960s or 70s. It can be a two-door car or truck with a standard cab. He'll take any of those. Feel free to reach out. That number is 847-531-6383. Again, that's 847-531-6383. If you want to reach out, they said to request to talk to Paul. Another Tradio caller has an antique design cutout secretary cabinet. It's in very good condition. The asking price on this is $200. There's also a wood table. It doesn't come with it, but there's a wood table there that she also has. It's got 2 drawers. It's 4 feet by 2.5 feet in length, and the price on that is $40. So if you want to reach out to her, that's 224-291-3600. 3381. So that's 224-291-3381. Another trader caller selling a 2013 Hyundai Accent, asking $4,000 for it. The car has 175,000 miles on there. Calls only. That's 630-400-3766. That's 630-400-3766. And then we also have Jeff. He's looking for those trains. Engage, preferably cars, but any train memorabilia will also do. You can feel free to reach out to him, and that number to dial is 630-251-2956. That's 630-251-2956. That's our Tradio segment, folks. If you want to add yourself to the list, you know that number to dial, 847-931-1410. Let's see. Don't forget, you can tune in on our Facebook page, facebook.com/WRMN Radio. You can also check out, check us out on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can find some other things that are going to be out there too. And we'll talk more about that here as well. The time is approaching 12:43. We'll take a quick time out pretty soon. And then when we come back, we'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for more here, and we'll be back with more on Out to Lunch, WRMN.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Welcome to downtown Elgin, where businesses, community, and creativity come together. The Downtown Neighborhood Association provides valuable, complimentary services to all downtown businesses, organizations, property owners, and residents, helping you gain exposure and thrive. Whether you're already part of the district or exploring a new downtown location, DNA is here to help your vision grow. Join us in creating a vibrant, connected, and successful downtown Elgin. Call now 847-488-1456, or you can email info@downtownelgin.com. Ask for Jennifer Facala. Downtown Neighborhood Association, where the heart of business beats strong.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. We still have about 10 minutes left here of this segment. And then we're going to be heading on into What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Let's see what we do have cooking today with Michael Horn. I got to see, I know it is a Wind Down Wednesday, so I'm sure he's going to be having Larry Lipson with the Affordable Wine Report. That's what I'm guessing here, is that he's probably going to have that. Yes, and I'm correct. Wines under $20 and holiday tech deals. On today's show, Larry Lipson shares top wines under $20. Jennifer Jolly previews Black Friday and Cyber Monday tech deals. And we cover today's headlines from Kroger's penny shortage and holiday dental tips to trending winter destinations, a $1.75 Disneyland travel hack, and signs of social media addiction. So that'll be coming up today, Wednesday, November 5th. That's on what'scookingtoday.com. You can find this and more posted onto what'scookingtoday.com. So please feel free to check that out. That's on CRN with Michael Horn. He does a fantastic job. Always interesting to listen to the show. I listen to his show every day. Always very interesting, Monday through Friday. As it is, of course, Wednesday, we do like to see here what are the wines of the month. Well, it hasn't been released yet, so I'll save that for next Wednesday. But we also usually do talk about the performances that are going on here too. And in fact, we have 2 interviews that are coming up next week to talk about some of these fantastic performances. So I'll give you, pardon me, a little bit of a sneak peek on what to expect. Coming up on Wednesday the 12th, so Wednesday, November 12th, we're going to be having the Children's Theater of Elgin. We're going to be having 6 cast members here during the 5 o'clock hour, which is a political talk show. And they're going to be coming on, and I'll be doing the interview for SpongeBob the Musical. SpongeBob the Musical interview will be at 5 o'clock. It's going to be 6 cast members here, so it's going to be a full house. It's going to be fun. I always enjoy that. So that'll be coming up. That's a performance. I'm also going to be coming up here Thursday. So next Thursday, the 13th of November, we're going to be having the Rouse Center come in. The director, writer, and director of education of Rouse Center will be in for a performance they're going to be doing of Christmas Carol. So we'll be talking with them a little bit about that adaptation of it, the Rouse Center in Crystal Lake. So that's going to be fun when it comes to those performances. So stay tuned for more. Let's see what else we have here too. So let's go into the Rouse Center for the Arts. They have their different events that are coming up. If you want to check out their shows, you just click on shows and it'll show you what's coming up there for the Rouse Center for the Arts. So coming up tomorrow, they have an open mic night. They have Green Room Improv will be Saturday, November 8th. They're going to be having that. They're going to be having Love Story, an unofficial tribute to Taylor Swift, will be coming up. That will be Saturday, November 15th. Cripple Creek Christmas Story is Friday, November 21st through till Sunday, December 7th. This is where we're going to have that interview next week to talk with them about that. This is written by Chris Sorensen and Chris Armbruster with the original music of James Mablin. So if you want to check that out, that information is posted, but that's their adaptation of A Christmas Carol, and we'll talk to them a little bit about that. And they're also going to be having Jingle Bells Comedy back again this year. They have it every year, so that'll be back. They're going to have the Nutcracker and a whole lot more coming up. So stay tuned for all that. You can check it out at events.rousecenter.org. Children's Theater of Elgin, I just mentioned them here. They're having SpongeBob the Musical. That'll be coming up very soon. So, of course, stay tuned for that. We're going to be having them on the airwaves coming up next Wednesday at 5 o'clock. I'm looking forward to it. They have their tickets that are on sale now. It's November 21st through the 23rd. So we'll ask them some good questions there, and that'll be coming up next week. But if you want to check out other things that are coming up, any auditions that might be coming up too, you can find all of that posted under their on their website. And again, that's cteelgin.com. Let's see. Some other things. Schaumburg on Stage. Do they have anything coming up? Holiday Magic. That's coming up in December. So you're going to see a lot of different things coming up in December, especially. Let's see this. All Shook Up. When is this one going to be? Also, this one. Yeah, so this one already did happen. This was, the rehearsal schedule. Okay, so they're in rehearsal right now for All Shook Up. That's Schaumburg on Stage. Paramount Theater in Aurora does have a lot of great things that are coming up here too. You can find those different shows and events under theater, Broadway series, and also $1 Million Quartet. You can get those tickets for anything here that's coming up. I know they're having the White Christmas. That'll be coming up very soon too. You can save 40% when you subscribe. So they've got that going on right now. If you want to check that out, that's at Paramount Theater's main website is where you can find that. Egyptian Theater, let's see what are some fun activities for you to do there. Go into the event schedule. Saturday, November 8th, they're having their Mariachi Herencia de Mexico. Let's see what this is about. It's a new generation of mariachi, a historic tradition of mariachi music, and its roots of origin in cities such as Guadalajara and Mexico City. As the ever-evolving genre's influence spread, it reached Chicago and birthed Mariachi Herencia de Mexico. The two-time Latin Grammy-nominated band has issued 5 chart-topping albums and has performed all across the North America continent, paving the way for a new generation of mariachi musicians. Nuestra Herencia, their 2017 debut album, topped the Latin streaming charts and earned the band their first Latin Grammy nomination for Best Ranchero Mariachi Album. Very nice. So if you want to check that out, tickets are available if you find them online. They have reserved ticket prices, so $45, $55, and $65. There's a $10 discount for students and kid tickets, too. Check out more information. That's posted on their website. So that's coming up. Tuesday, November 11th, they're going to be playing a 100th anniversary screening of The Big Parade. So that'll be coming up. What does that look like? I can't. Okay, you got to buy tickets. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this November marks the 100th anniversary of director King Vidor's silent 25 movie, 1925 World War I epic, The Big Parade. Chronicles that's coming up. So that'll be showing on the live screen there. So very good. Lots of other things will be coming up. Documentary showings, different bands. Polar Express will be coming up Friday, November 28th. That's always a classical movie to watch. So all those good movies that are going to be out there too. Of course, you can also check out the movie theaters. So there's the Marcus Theater in Elgin. There's also the Classic Cinemas. There's any AMC movies that are out there, AMC theaters. So they've got, oh my goodness, they have a second movie, Five Nights at Freddy's. They have a second one out. I saw the first one. I didn't think it was scary. I thought it was kind of funny, actually. But I did see the first one in theaters. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is now coming up. That will be December 5th. So be aware of that. What else is playing here? In these different movies, they've got Rocky versus Drago, the director's cut. It's going to be playing. Bugonia, now this one looks kind of interesting. They're playing that one too. Back to the Future 40th anniversary will be tonight at 7:30 p.m. They're having that performance. Lots of other ones that are out there too. I've been hearing that Shelby Oaks one is pretty creepy. So they got a lot of different ones. So check out those movie theaters. They're playing some great films, even some classicals that you might be aware of. Very nice. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Did my best with my voice. I think I'm doing better, but take plenty of Dayquil and drinking plenty of fluids and resting my voice when I can will be the way to go. I don't feel sick. I'm fine. Just my throat. So it happens. It's the season. We all go through it, right? In some way or another, even if it's small. We all been there. Coming up next, we have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends 2 to 4. 4 to 6, a political talk show, and Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer from 6 until 8. Have a wonderful rest of your day.